Becky, hello, hello, hello. All right, we're just waiting for everybody to come in. Becky, how are you? Hello, hello, hello.
With FanDuel, new users get $200 in bonus bets with their first $5 bet, which leads to some incredible highlights.
Casey, hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Hello?
Come here, baby, come here. Come here. You want to say hello to everybody? Oh, 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 oh. I love you, Susie. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hey, can you give me a pen? Can you find me a pen?
Oh, yeah, I have a marker.
You have a marker? No, I want a pen.
I have a red marker.
You have a marker? Okay, I'll take a marker. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
I have all my things.
Oh, you don't. No, you don't.
If you want the pencil, if you finish with the pencil, if you finish with the pencil, let me know if you want me to put it back in the
I'll let you know. I'll let you know, baby. I love you. What an organized baby. She said, once you're done with the pencil. Casey, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
You see what Susie just... Susie gives me a marker, and she says, once you're done with the marker, let me know, because I want to put it back where it belongs. That's that's one organized baby.
Well, that's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
Teach him young.
Exactly. You know, when the baby is teaching you how to be organized, that's a problem.
Hi, Shelly.
Shelly, hello, hello, hello.
Everyone tap the screen, please.
Shelly, hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How's the day going for you?
Just got off work.
That's good. That's good.
I'm done.
How was your day?
I was busy.
Yeah.
I just finished commenting on that video for you.
Love you, Casey. Love you, Shelly. So yeah, YouTube is an interesting platform. You know, so the live yesterday was just about like a little bit over 6 hours, and automatically it saves it into your YouTube feed. Now, when I looked at it, it has 90 views on a 6 hour podcast. That's a lot. I mean, relatively, we're in the beginning stages of establishing a platform on YouTube. YouTube is one of the hardest platforms to establish a platform. And to have 90 views on a 6 hour podcast is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Um, and if everybody is commenting, if everybody takes that video, puts it on their Facebook, before you know it, it's gonna just grow. So we'll see what it goes. We're gonna continue doing what we're doing. We hope to take this podcast to in front of the FBI building again, in front of the Department of Justice again. So that's what we're shooting for. In the meantime, we're just in the initial stages of just establishing a platform, if that makes any kind of sense. And it all starts somewhere, and we're here. We have body cams, we have documents that we're talking about, we have details, and we're just asking questions. This is not a podcast to troll anybody. This is not a podcast to. We're just asking questions. And if asking questions is a problem, then the issue doesn't lie with us. It lies with the person that's having a problem. Yesterday, we had Glenn Ford over, and we wanted him to have a conversation. We gave him a platform, and he's one of the individuals that's willing to open his camera. We know who he is, and we're willing to put him in a box and have a conversation. We should be able to have a conversation. We're asking. We're not trolling Glenn Ford. And if anybody really pays attention to what I've been talking about, they realize that I'm not trolling this guy. I'm attempting to have a conversation. I have certain questions. The community have certain questions that through his own body cam, through the documents that we have of what he said to the police, we have questions. Yesterday, I asked him a simple question. And if everybody was paying attention, it was a very specific question that made him run away. We gave him the platform, he got in the box, and he was willing to talk. But the minute you asked him that one question, he ran away. Well, what was the question? If anybody was paying attention, you'll realize. We'll post that live later. It's posted on YouTube, but we'll cut that section out and post it on TikTok, so that way it's very specific to what I'm talking about. If you notice that when I asked him about his Facebook post on the Prince William County Police Department on day one of the vehicle accident, he has very specific posts. He said on Facebook, and I have snapshots of those posts. I asked him, who told you that? I asked him, Glenn Ford, you posted on Prince William County Police Department, you said that Mustafa is on the run. Mustafa did this on purpose. It was intentional. Who told you that information? And I specifically told him, I have snapshot of your posts. This is not allegation. This is not what I have. Snapshots of you on day one going on Facebook and commenting under every single person that would say something on that post of the vehicle accident on the Prince William County Police Department page. You were telling them that Mustafa is on the run. Mustafa is abusive. Mustafa did this on purpose. How did you come up with that information? Now, the minute you ask him that question, he ran away. Now, it'll be interesting to find out that the police department are the one that told him that. Now, what's a police department? What's an investigator telling Glenn Ford, the ex-boyfriend, who from the body cam, from the discovery, from what we know about this individual, we know that he's a jealous ex-boyfriend that's been watching his girlfriend and who she's dating. He's been watching Mustafa. We know that's from his own testimony that Mustafa doesn't know him. But he's been watching Mustafa. We know from his own conversations, he said that he's been watching Mustafa so well that he knows exactly where he goes, his whereabouts at all time. Not only that he's watching him in the complex, he lives in the complex, but he's watching him when he said when Mustafa goes to the casino. You're watching him that well that you follow him to the casino?
That Mustafa didn't even know him. He knew Mustafa, but Mustafa didn't know him.
Exactly. But he knows Mustafa very well. Now, on day one, he goes on Facebook and he's commenting very specific posts. He says Mustafa's on the run, and he did it intentionally. He did it on purpose. Now, we can find out who told him what whether the police department, we know that investigator Drum is making phone calls to Nini, telling her within hours of the vehicle accident, he's telling her this is on purpose. Now, the police department, an investigator telling a neighbor and telling an ex-boyfriend, and then we know that the kids are saying that investigator is telling them that Mustafa did this on purpose, and go as far as lie to the kids, tell them that Mustafa did this on purpose, that he ran away, he left your 5-year-old baby sister in the car, when we know that Mustafa was helicoptered to the hospital, Mustafa was in a coma, and what they're telling the kids is a lie. Now, Glenn Ford ran away when we're asking him about these posts, because what are you going to say? The only way you would say something like that if the police department is telling you that. That's a problem, because the police department at that point were still investigating a vehicle accident. This is a vehicle accident. To have an investigator say, yep, this is on purpose. How? I thought you're a crash investigator. Investigator Drum is a crash investigator, and he's supposed to investigate this vehicle accident. At that point, you haven't talked to Mustafa. Mustafa's in a coma. Mustafa is in your custody in the hospital. You're conducting an interrogation while the hospital injected him with 50 mcg of F. We know that from the body cams. You cleared him. You cleared him from a DUI when you released him from the hospital. His blood work, no alcohol, no rugs. You haven't watched the dash camera. You haven't finished investigating this, but yet you're in communication with the jealous ex-boyfriend who has custody of the kids. The neighbor who has custody of the kids. Glenn Ford is in a relationship with Nini, the neighbor. That's not me saying it. That's not, it's one thing. These are, I can give anybody like to inquire. I'll give Glenn Ford the cell phone of Special Agent Lindsay Coulter. Special Agent Lindsay Coulter with the FBI tell us that Glenn Ford is in a relationship with Nini, Kim Coleman. I mean,
You said it too. In one of the comments I saw.
Okay. Now, why is that so relevant? Because for 2 days, those kids are in the apartment with Nini and the ex-boyfriend who's in a relationship with her. Now, the police are telling them that Mustafa did this on purpose. The police are lying to them, telling them that Mustafa ran away, that he's on the run. And they're telling the kids, the investigators are telling the kids that they're painting Mustafa as a monster. Now, what's happening here is they're manufacturing probable cause. Because now that an 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, you've painted Mustafa as a monster to kids that are vulnerable, that they needed a mother, they needed someone to blame. I love you, baby. They needed, they just lost their mother, and they're vulnerable at that point when you tell them, you just gave them someone to blame. You told them Mustafa did this on purpose. Left your 5-year-old baby sister, and if he hadn't run away, she would have still been alive. We could have gotten her to the hospital. That's a lie. Mustafa is being helicoptered. Mustafa is in and out of consciousness. Now, you took those kids after you painted Mustafa as a monster into a forensic interview, and we have the video. And you turned those kids against Mustafa. Kids that loved Mustafa. Now you're telling those kids, a badge in a uniform, a police officer, Investigator Drum, is telling them that Mustafa did this on purpose. You don't want them to believe a police officer, an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old, a 13-year-old.
Yeah, you know what gets me is when she was talking, Nene was talking to Drum on the phone, when she said, "Oh, and the kids want to know when's the lead investigator going to be there." How in the hell do they know what a lead investigator is at that age?
Exactly. You want me to believe an 8-year-old child is asking for a
Thank
lead
you.
investigator? I mean,
A lead investigator at that.
the lead investigator, not any investigator. She wants the lead investigator.
Yep. When they were going to be in.
Now, I find it interesting, and I have a recording that I'm gonna play for everybody later.
Guys, look at my clock. I
Baby,
got.
baby, I want you to go next to Mo because I will show. Okay, come here. Let's show everybody to watch.
Hey, Susie.
She wants to show everybody.
Look at my watch. It's so cool. And look at the unicorns out there.
Oh, nice. Wow, that's
Susie,
pretty.
Susie,
Nice,
this is Casey. This is Casey. This is Shelly. Sunshine, say hello, Shelly. Hello,
Hi.
Casey.
Look at
Hello,
the heart.
Sunshine.
Look at the heart even there.
Oh man.
Oh, that's the heart.
Susie.
Hi.
Oh my God, this is Shelly.
Look at the light.
Did you go outside today?
Yeah, but look at the light there. Look goes right up there.
She's like, we're not gonna talk about the lights. We're not gonna talk about that. So we're gonna talk about my watch.
Even there's unicorn pictures on it.
I love your watch. So beautiful. Okay, you wanna go next to mommy? Okay. It's interesting that Nene never told Investigator Drum that Mustafa and the rest of the family sat there calling the police department, calling the hospital, asking if Empress was okay. We have a recording of that night. I haven't played that recording for everybody. Nene never tells Investigator Drum that Mustafa was asking about 5-year-old Empress. Mustafa was concerned about the kids. That Mustafa sat there with the family, calling the hospital, getting her to call the hospital. There was a whole entire segment that no one knows about.
A new Planet Fitness is now open near you, and you can join for just $1.
Glenn Ford is there. He'll tell you.
We're talking a clean and spacious judgment-free zone and brand new equipment. Join today.
I mean, we have a recording of that night that I haven't shared with anybody. It's interesting to hear the body cam of Nene paint Mustafa as a monster and not tell this investigator that Mustafa's main concern was the kids. You know, I found it interesting that Glenn Ford was asking me yesterday, why didn't you take the kids? Why didn't Mustafa, the family, take the kids? You know, it's been 2 years. And you don't know the answer to that? I mean, we posted a video of that night. I mean, if we didn't have a video of that night, it'll be one thing. But to have a video of that night and you still pretend that the video does not exist, that you don't know the details of that night, it's one thing to sit there and not know that night what's going on, but to be there, and then a video later surfaces of you being there, and then you still ask me that question. How? I mean, who are you really trying to kid here? Why didn't you take the kids? Why didn't Mustafa take the kids? Mustafa was helicoptered to the hospital. Mustafa was injected with 50 mcg of F. Mustafa came out from a concussion. Mustafa lost consciousness. Mustafa was finally released from the hospital. And his first priority is to make sure the kids are good. In the hospital, all he's asking is about the kids. Now, Mustafa is released. Mind you, he's under 50 mcg of F. That's 9 hours you're knocked out. You're out of it. Now, we're in shock because the phone call that we got was that Mustafa is in a coma. The family gets to the hospital, and 3 hours later, they release Mustafa to us. Mustafa's alive. We're in shock. 1 minute, they're telling us he's in a coma. And you know when you get that phone call that your family member is in a coma, automatically you assume the worst and you say he's deceased. He's not coming back.
Yeah.
But then then there he is. They're wheeling him out in a wheelchair with a cut on his forehead. He's got cuts everywhere. Now, I've met Dorothy twice. I've met the kids twice. But that's my extent of meeting them. I don't really know them. I've met them twice. In the whole entire relationship that Mustafa has with Dorothy, Mustafa's been in a relationship for just about 3 months with Dorothy. And he's living at that apartment, but then he comes and goes. He's living here. I mean, he lives at home with us, but he also lives there. You know, like he comes here, he comes there. Okay, but he's living there. Like that's his. The electricity bill is in his name. I have my own life. I'm busy with my small company. Throughout the 3 months, I got to meet Dorothy twice. I got to meet the kids twice. But the rest of the family, they don't know who Dorothy is. They don't know who the kids are. They didn't even know there were kids. My younger brother, Bobby, knows Dorothy and knows the kids. He hung out with them more than I did. So when the accident happened and Mustafa's wheeled out in a wheelchair, we're in shock. Mustafa's alive. The first thing we want to do is bring Mustafa home to Stafford and take care of Mustafa. Mustafa has a giant cut on his forehead. He's got cuts everywhere. He looks out of it. Mustafa's priority is the kids. He wants to make sure the kids are good. So instead of us taking him home to Stafford, we drive him to the apartment in Dumfries. And we get there, and you have a 9-year-old child, you have a 10-year-old child, you have a 13-year-old child, and my brother Muhammad is in communication with the police, and they tell Muhammad under no circumstances that you can take the kids. Mustafa cannot take the kids. You leave the kids where they're at. You can't take the kids. And these are not Mustafa's kids. These are Dorothy's children. We can't leave Mustafa there because Mustafa can't take care of himself. He just came out of a concussion. Not alone take care of kids. And then in the mix, the neighbor comes out. We knock the door. My family knocks the door on Nini. Mustafa trusts her. She trusts Mustafa. This is a close neighbor. Her kids always comes over to the apartment. They call Mustafa dad. They call Dorothy mom. And she says, leave the kids with me. Don't call the police. But my brother Muhammad calls the police anyway. But they tell him, you can't take the kids. She said, don't call the kids. It's on video, by the way. You know, whatever I'm telling you, there's a video.
Yeah, she didn't want DPS involved.
She don't want CPS involved. So, Mustafa, we convinced Mustafa that we have to take him home. The kids are going to be okay. We're telling Mustafa, the kids are going to be okay. Nini, the neighbor, you trust her. She's going to call her immediate family, locate her immediate family. We have to take care of you right now. Okay? And Nini's telling Mustafa, I'll take care of them. She said, go take care of your brother. So we force Mustafa, we take him home. But before we leave, we're sitting there. Mustafa's sitting there calling the hospital, begging Nini to call the hospital. Nini finally calls the hospital. Mustafa's trying to find out if 5-year-old Empress is okay. And they won't tell him. They won't update him. Mustafa wants to be next to 5-year-old Empress. but they won't let him.
But they told Nene what was wrong with
It's in
her.
a knife.
What happened
Baby.
to her.
Baby, I want you to go next to mommy because I'm on the live. I'm sorry, Casey. What happened?
I was saying they told Nene, the doctor told Nene what was wrong with the Empress and what happened. Why
Exactly.
couldn't they tell Mustafa?
They told Nene. They told Glenn Ford.
They allowed
Yeah.
Glenn Ford
They
to
allow-
go see her.
Exactly. They
Yeah.
allowed from the documents. The hospital document. They allowed Glenn Ford to go see 5-year-old Empress,
But they won't allow Mustafa.
but they won't allow Mustafa to see her. So, by the way, I have a recording of all this when Mustafa's calling the hospital, when Nini's calling the hospital, when Mustafa's there asking about I haven't released it, but I have it. But it's interesting and it's disturbing that Nini does not tell the investigator that Mustafa's main priority and concern is the kids and 5-year-old Empress. That Mustafa sat there and called the hospital. Now, instead, they paint a picture for Investigator Davis, Investigator Drum, that Mustafa is a monster and did not care. Now, why is that? Why is that so? You know, sometimes I want to give the benefit of the doubt to Glenn Ford and Nini. That you know, when Glenn Ford says he didn't care, he looked out of it. Well, are you aware that Mustafa is under 50 mcg of F, and that you're knocked out for 9 hours? Even with the hospital injecting him with 50 mcg of F, all you see, his priority is the kids and 5-year-old Empress. I mean, we have the video. We watched that video. Watching that video and listening to Glenn Ford say that, he's narrating, he's lying about the events.
But
Not
he had
only
other kids, but he was hugging them. Look, when he came down them stairs,
exactly.
got Jaden. Yeah.
You know, not only that he paints Mustafa as a monster, he paints Mom as a monster. Wait a minute. He paints the family as a monster. That we showed up, we got rid of the kids, and we took off. Really? Is that what happened? We have the video. We're gonna watch the video in 2 seconds. Now I found it interesting that Investigator Davis put out a warrant. No, not a warrant. A subpoena for apparently Kim Coleman. Nini has a what do you call that camera? Her door camera? A door camera. Not the ring. She didn't have a ring. She had the other one. I have it in the Discovery. I have that camera. So I have the camera, and they subpoenaed a small portion of the door camera. She has a door camera and a camera in her apartment. What they did, they subpoenaed a short version that shows us there. It shows doesn't really show anything. It just shows it's very they don't subpoena when we first got there. They don't subpoena after when the kids are left there. They only subpoenaed a small portion, a small segment.
Yeah,
That
when she came out the door.
when you watch it, you can't really understand what's happening. And it's as of they're attempting to collaborate Glenn Ford's statement by having such a short subpoena from a door camera and then inside Nini's camera that you can't really tell. And as of you're backing up Glenn Ford's statement, you're backing up Nini's statement. But when you watch the full video, the video that Muhammad recorded, you understand that the reason that Mustafa was there, the reason that the family's there, is to make sure the kids are good. And Nini's the one that says, "Leave the kids with me."
Yeah, and she told them not to call the cops. You guys don't want GPS to be involved. Let's get a hold of the family first. Well, who's the family?
Now I
She
find it
don't know. She didn't know.
exactly. Now I find it interesting that
The thing is, nobody knew that recording existed. My
The
recording.
kids didn't know.
no one knew exactly. No one knew that Muhammad's recording existed.
So they were.
And they
falsifying,
were- Exactly, when they were
Very
falsifying the police reports and then banking on the fact that Glenn Ford's statement was going to be there and he's going to be able to lie, they weren't expecting Muhammad to come out with a recording of the whole entire event. As a matter of fact, Investigator Davis, Casey, you see how he just laughed?
Yeah.
You see that laugh? Now, when you watch the body cam, when investigator Drum talking to Nene, when she tells him, "I have a door camera and a camera inside my house," that she gave to investigator Davis, he's like, "You got him."
Yeah, they're always
You
laughing.
remember
or
that?
smirking,
You remember
yeah.
that smirk, that laugh that he in the middle of his conversation? Like, it's one thing to say to laugh like that. It's one thing for him to laugh like that, but then when you watch the discovery and you see that they only put out a subpoena for a short segment of that
Yeah.
camera, not the whole entire thing, you see that they're attempting to get their ducks in a row before they pull the trigger. They're
And Dram too, laughing when he was talking to Nene on the phone. He was doing that little.
exactly.
Hi, Christina.
Bustos, how are you, ma'am? Hello, hello, hello. So, it's disturbing for Glynford to ask me that yesterday. Why did you not take the kids? Why did Mustafa not take the kids? When the video is there, when you were there that night,
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that it's been 2 years.
And why did he talk to Jaden privately when he took him aside?
What are you telling
Walked off
Jaden?
with him.
What are you telling Jaden?
Yeah.
A 13-year-old child that just lost his mom. What are you telling Jaden?
Mhm.
Now, what's gonna come out is what's interesting to find out is why is the cell phone and email communications of Glynford, Nene, the neighbor, Amy Hodgkins, 14-year-old Kylie, relevant in this whole entire case. Now, the question is, what kind of communication did they have with each other prior to the vehicle accident?
Right.
Now, were they in communication with the lawyer that was representing the police in Mustafa's lawsuit prior to the vehicle accident? I mean, here's the deal. Why are they terrified that the cell phones and emails are going to be subpoenaed? I mean, here's my cell phone. If the prosecutor wants to subpoena my cell phone today, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, unless you're hiding something.
But they're scared because if they have communication with each other, they're going to look at how many times that communication was, how long that communication was, and how often that communication was.
And what were they talking about?
Whether it was before or after the accident. It doesn't matter what they were talking about because you'll never know. But you'll know how often and how long they talk to each other.
Well, no, Bustos, you'll know what kind of communication because even if you delete your text, even if you delete your emails, they'll be able
Go there.
to pull them up.
By text, yes, you can.
Emails too.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. I was thinking phone calls.
Yeah, no. Phone calls, no. I'm talking about text and emails.
Yes.
Now,
Then you can put the puzzle together to each one of them.
you know, it'll be interesting to. Mustafa had a lawsuit with the police. Rachel Adam with Thomas McMillan was the lawyer representing the police at the time. Now she's the lawyer representing the jail in Mustafa's current lawsuit. Now, it'll be interesting to find out, were they in communication with the lawyer, with the law firm that was representing the police at the time? Because we know whenever you have a lawsuit against the police, you've got individuals that are private investigators, whatever, that will go out and make sure that the lawyer is going to win this case. And when you talk about private investigators for a lawyer that's representing the police, you're talking about the police department. Those private investigators will have every tool at their disposal that the police department has. Now, you want me to believe that the lawyer that's representing the police was not reaching out to Glenn Ford prior to the accident, that's living next to Mustafa, the neighbor that's living next to Mustafa, a 14-year-old child that's in odds with her mom, hates her mom, rebelling against her mom, talks about her mom being a prostitute, talks about her mom. This is Kylie. I have the forensic interview from what Kylie says. She says my mom is a prostitute. My mom does rugs. My mom wants me to do rugs. And the reality of the situation is, this is a 14-year-old child that's rebelling at that stage where she's rebelling, and she wants to tell her mom what to do. Her mom is tired of it, and her mom sent her off to live with her dad.
Yeah. Hi, Cha Cha.
And
But also, who's not to say that somebody has already talked to her?
it's you want me to believe that the lawyer for the police department that's representing the police in Mustafa's giant lawsuit is not reaching out to this 14-year-old child? Now we know.
Right.
Now we know from a body cam that someone on a body cam says, "My name is Amy Hodgkins," on the same phone call where the investigator's wife, who doesn't work for the police department, is on. Now, the investigator's wife is on the phone, Stephanie Claiborne. This individual that identifies herself as Amy Hodgkins. Now, this is an identity that she's not Amy Hodgkins.
Right.
She says, "My name is Amy Hodgkins." She says that I took 14-year-old Kylie under my wings. And she's speaking on behalf of Kylie. Now, it'll be interesting to subpoena the cell phone of this individual that claimed to be Amy Hodgkins. The cell phones and the emails. I mean, why would this individual that claims to be Amy Hodgkins is terrified that her emails and cell phones is going to be subpoenaed? If you have nothing to hide, then you shouldn't be terrified. The only reason that I would, the only conclusion that I can come to that this individual is terrified is because this individual, we're going to find out, is they're in communication with the jail lawyer, with the lawyer that's representing the police at the time, and they're building a circle around Mustafa. Now, if I was the lawyer for the police department at the time, and I have Mustafa suing the police, and I'm representing the police, what would I do? Now, Bustos, if I was the police department lawyer, and you're filing a lawsuit against the police, now, as the lawyer for the police, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do my job to make sure to know who you associate with, who's around you. When you go about and does trucking, I'm going to find out your locations. I'm going to find out who your friends are. I'm going to find out where you get your coffee. I'm going to find out where you live. I'm going to find out and build a profile on who's around you and attempt to reach out to these individuals. It's senile to believe that the people around you, that I'm not going to reach out to the people around you and find out what kind of relationship. And now I'm the lawyer for the police department. Now, if someone is around you and has criminal charges, I'm going to approach those individuals. And I'm going to...
Well, and just like
Glenn
the
Ford,
Amy Hodgkins, gets subpoenaed to court, what are the odds that there ain't going to be an Amy Hodgkins?
Well, I'll
what I
tell
mean?
you. I'll tell
I
you.
mean, we obviously know who Amy Hodgkins is, but what I'm saying is we're not going to have an ID that says, "Here's my ID, I'm Amy Hodgkins."
Well, I'll bet you Amy Hodgkins does exist, but you'll probably find Amy Hodgkins to be a 90-year-old bedridden lady that her identity is taken just to pretend to be a witness.
That's a
possibility.
possibility.
That's a possibility.
That's a possibility.
We know that Amy Hodgkins who claims to be Amy Hotchkiss, is on the internet, and we know what she looks like, and we know that her name is Christina Alcazar. Now, it doesn't take an expert to find out that when you listen to the body cam and you listen to this lady blob her mouth, you're like, wait a minute, this is Amy Hotchkiss. Now,
Exactly.
in light of that body cam coming out, why is Christina Alcazar terrified that her cell phones and emails are going to get subpoenaed? I mean, here's my cell phone. Here's my emails. Subpoena all you want. The reality is, what you're going to find out, that Christina Alcazar, who is from Iraq, and what better person to reach out to than someone that's originally from Iraq. Mustafa is originally from Iraq. There is deep-rooted hatred toward Mustafa because you're on two aisles of the political spectrum in terms of being originally from Iraq. You know, her husband is a second-star general for Saddam. They hate anything. I mean, you heard her talk about me with my civilian contract, calling me a traitor to Iraq, blah, blah, blah. Got his own people, Iraqis, unalived. I mean, what is she talking about? So if you're, if we're having that kind of conversation, so are you saying that every American soldier that went into Iraq is what are you saying about our military? If that makes any kind of sense. I mean, we're we're not military, we're civilian contractors. We go there because we believe in what we're doing in Iraq. The new Iraq, removing a dictator, equivalent, and you're sitting there calling me. I mean, we all heard how she talks about my time in Iraq. She says, you're a traitor to your own people. Traitor to my own people? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? I know that your husband is second-star general for Saddam, and we know that you're talking about being a traitor. So, if that's the kind of, if you're calling my time being a contractor in Iraq as a traitor, so what are you trying to say here? So you're basically saying any contractor in Iraq serving this country is a traitor. Any military personnel in Iraq is a traitor. The fuck are you talking about? Okay? Of course you would think that, because your husband is a second-star general for Saddam. Yeah, we went up there.
Her husband or her brother-in-law?
Her brother-in-law.
Brother.
Her brother-in-law.
Okay.
Her brother-in-law is a two-star general for Saddam. Now you're talking about that kind of hatred toward. I mean, if I was a police department lawyer, all right, let me find some fat fuck that's originally from Iraq that hates everything about you, and let me put him to watch Mustafa. Apparently, she's in Kylie's life. It'll be interesting to find out her relationship with Kylie. At what point did she start having? What kind of relationship does she have with Kylie? And that's all going to come out in the emails and cell phones. I mean, you're charging Mustafa with M1. And it's senile to think that these details are not going to come out. Now, it takes time to get these subpoenas done. They're not going to happen overnight. I know our buddy Glenn is getting impatient. He's like, why isn't anybody subpoenaing my cell phone right now? Well, relax, buddy. Hold your horses. It's been 2 years. The body cams are just being released. These are sealed material. It takes time. You know, a federal investigation this big takes time. But it's gonna come out, and we're gonna see what kind of communication did you have with Christina Alcazar. I mean, you know, I'll tell you what's really interesting. How did they say? Birds flock. Same birds flock together. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about,
You
but
know
I
what I'm
don't
talking
know.
about. I don't know how to say it, but you know, I'm gonna say shitty birds flock together. Is that a good way of saying it?
I don't know how it goes.
You know, it's so quick for Glenn Ford to have such a close relationship with Christine Alcazar, Kate, and to have this group. It's as if they know each other for a while. Oh, wait a minute. Christine Alcazar says she was there that night at the hospital. Isn't that what she tells Drum, Amy Hopkins? She says she was there that night with Kylie. On the body cam, she tells investigator Drum that she was there with Kylie. She says, "Did you talk to Kylie?" He says, "No, not yet." That's what he tells her. She says, "Kylie, she was there. She was at the hospital." So Christine Alcazar, Glenn Ford, and Kylie is at the hospital. It'll be interesting to subpoena the cell phone and the emails, their communication with the lawyer that was representing the police. Because Amy Hopkins says she doesn't know Dorothy. So now we know that Amy Hopkins is not a family member. It's not a close family member. This is a new relationship.
She only knows She only knows of the, I'm gonna call it the family, because of Kylie and her daughter, her granddaughter.
Who is, no, not her granddaughter, her daughter's granddaughter.
Oh.
That's, yeah, if you listen to the body cam, that's what she said. She said her daughter's
Okay,
granddaughter.
wait. How old is Christine?
I mean, we saw her picture.
No, but
I think she's in
how
her
old was-
in her 70s. In her
she's in her 70s?
Ma, how old is Christine Alcazar? 60s, late 60s, late 60s. How old did you think she was?
I don't know. I'm not good at ages.
Okay.
So.
I'll promise you she's not 45.
No. I didn't think she was that old, but I just was trying to figure out, is she really that, is she that old to be it would be she would be a great grandma.
You know, she
Her
likes,
daughter's daughter.
yeah, she likes to tell this community that she's in her 20s. No. Can you imagine if there was an apocalypse and I was forced by some extraterrestrials to reproduce? Why does there have to be an apocalypse? Why does there have to be extraterrestrials? Why do I have to be forced to reproduce? And that's the only thing that's left? That would be a sad world. I would run away.
Yeah.
I would run away. I would definitely run away. And that would be it for humanity. If I was the last chance for humanity to continue, I would say, fuck this, I'm out. Now, so yeah, I mean, it's all interesting. We know that So we know that's a new relationship. So what we're trying to get to is that's a new relationship. If she doesn't know Dorothy, and she got to know Kylie because her daughter's granddaughter goes to high school with Kylie. I mean, that's what she's telling Investigator Drum. Um, Now, I find it interesting that the emails that she's talking about is not in the discovery. That she sent an email. Remember the email that she's talking about?
Hmm.
That's not in the discovery.
Yes.
No. Why is that not in the discovery? Interesting. I think the police department is hiding some documents. Why are they hiding Amy Hodgkins' email? I mean, think about it like this. The police department is investigating a vehicle accident of the individual that's suing the police department. What kind of outcome are we really expecting here? You have a police lawyer who we know, without looking at anything, we know they've been building a circle around Mustafa. I mean, it's only common sense. I mean, Bustos, if you're suing the police department is going to have a lawyer, and they're going to build a circle around you. I mean, it's only common sense. And all of a sudden, Bustos gets in a tragic truck accident. God forbid. You know, I'm just giving you a scenario.
Right.
And then the police officers from the department that you're suing is on the scene. And all of a sudden, in the body cams, individuals are popping up as witnesses that are not there. I mean, Amy Hodgkins says, I'm not there. I didn't see anything. I don't know the mother, but I know Kylie. Kylie is going to tell you. This is a new relationship. Now, is it too far-fetched to assume that maybe Amy Hodgkins is in communication with the lawyer for the police department? Now, we can find out once we subpoena the cell phone and the emails. Now we know that Amy Hodgkins is not Amy Hodgkins. It's Christina Alcazar. I mean, we all listen to her live. Does she talk about Empress or Dorothy? No. She says she's there for Dorothy and Empress. She's not there for Dorothy and Empress. She doesn't even talk about them. She talks about how big Amar's ear is. She talks about how big Amar's head is. She talks about Amar's mother. She talks about Amar's sister. She talks about Amar's brother. I mean,
Anything that has happened prior to her going online is what they talk about.
and we don't know Christina Alcazar. We don't know that lady. Now that's interesting. You seem to have that individual has so much hate and so much focus on derailing the conversation. Now, you claim to be there for Dorothy and Empress, but you're not talking about Dorothy and Empress. You're not interested. And then all of a sudden, a body cam comes out. Wait a minute. You're in the body cam? What? You're in the body cam? Got your body cam. Gotcha, bitch. That's interesting. Stage 2 is the cell phones and emails. We ask everybody to be patient with us, including Christine Alcazar. I'll tell you what's gonna happen here. I was telling my brother Mo. Um, you know, so much details that are coming out. The community is gonna start doing a lot of digging. At the end of the day, we're all living in this community together. Um, People want to know, who are these characters and what do they have to do in the scheme of everything that's happening. I mean, the community is going to start doing its own digging. I mean, it's going to snowball. I mean, this is your community. These are the individuals that's living in your community. It's only fair to find out who's who and who's doing what. Shelly, Amy Hodgkins says that her daughter's she said her granddaughter or her daughter's granddaughter.
Her granddaughter.
Is friends with Kylie.
Her granddaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Her granddaughter. Okay. Her daughter's granddaughter. Man, now we've got Alkazai.
No.
As a
no,
hundred.
Not okay.
Yeah. I'm joking about it.
Okay.
According to
Gotcha.
her daughter's. God damn, you're ugly as shit. You're that ugly that you got us thinking your daughter is a grandmother. Man, we're talking about a corpse here. You're 100 years old.
And yeah, just like somebody said, she calls us old.
You know what's really funny? I mean, lady, we're telling you, you're welcome to be on our platform. We'll give you the box. I'll even put you in the big box if you turn on your camera. It's not like I don't have your picture. It's not like I don't have a private investigator that's pulling everything. The best is yet to come. Okay,
Hi, Cha-Cha.
be patient. Oh my God, what's up, buddy? Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Man, okay, come up. You gotta come
You
up.
mean her? You mean
Yesterday,
her?
yesterday, huh?
You mean her, Cha-Cha.
I think if that's who I think it is. Charlotte, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Charlotte, you gotta come up. Yesterday we had our good old friend Glenn here, but ran away when we asked him questions. I don't know why he ran away. I was just asking him basic questions. I was nice to him. We were respectful. We gave him a box. We put him in the box. We're having questions. We're having conversations. The kid ran away. He's always welcome to be here.
Hey, Missy.
Have a conversation.
The
Missy,
pressure was too much. The pressure.
you know, I asked him a very simple question. I said, on day one, you went on Facebook on the Prince William County Police Department when they posted about the vehicle accident, and you went under every individual that was there commenting. You said Mustafa's on the run. Mustafa's on the run, and he did it on purpose. I asked him, what made you write those comments? What made you come to the conclusion that Mustafa was on the run and Mustafa did it on purpose? The kid ran away. I mean, I'm not. I was nice to him. I was respectful. I have a body cam that I would like to ask him questions about what he told investigator Davis. I wanted to ask him about his comments. I mean, if you
But
can't
his
even
boss, his boss told him not to be answering questions because he's a witness.
apparently, Glenn Ford's criminal charges disappeared by the Commonwealth Attorney, and
oh yeah,
apparently,
we've seen him.
exactly, and apparently they can bring them back up if he doesn't play with them. If he doesn't lie about Mustafa, they're gonna bring back his charges. I mean, he has serious charges. He has rough charges. He had
Pew charges.
these are serious charges. Intent to distribute, rough charges, intent to distribute with a. These are serious charges. How do you make charges like these disappear? And they can
felonies too.
exactly, and they can bring these charges back if he doesn't lie about Mustafa. So the best is yet to come when you subpoena the cell phones and the emails, and you find out what is their relationship here. Now I have an interesting document that I want to go over with everybody. The prosecutor, Judge Weimer, issued $5,000 for an expert to look at Mustafa's case. So Judge Weimer released $5,000, gave $5,000 for an expert witness to write a report after she looks at the whole entire case. This is a psychologist, a psychiatrist, an expert witness. That's what she does for a living. She watched the body cam. She read the medical reports. She looked at the discovery and submitted her findings to the court.
And you have this report?
I do. I'm gonna read it out for everybody.
I'm curious as to what it says.
Now, this is an expert witness, and she's been doing it for a very long time. That's what she does for a living. She doesn't care either way of how the case goes. She's an independent expert.
Is she from Virginia?
She's from Virginia. She has a big reputation in the county, and this is a expert that read everything, and she submitted her findings to the court on the record. The prosecutor refused to put that finding on the record. The prosecutor takes this document, goes up to Judge Weimer, and refused to put that on the record. Now, this is an independent expert that looks at the discovery, looks at the dash camera, looks at the medical record, and looks at the whole entire case and submits a finding. That's what she does for a living. She's got a giant reputation in Prince William County, blah, 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 blah. The prosecutor refused to put that on the record. And she goes to Judge Weimer. She says, that we have to get a different independent expert. That's odd. That's interesting. The prosecutor has that much control over what goes into the record. Now, this is an independent expert. How does that make any kind of sense? Let's see if I can find this document.
Well, by you talking about that, it means that she didn't like what she had put on her report.
Interesting. Now, this is an independent expert. That's what she does for a living. She's got a giant reputation in Prince William County. Looked at the details of the case and wrote her report. By the way, whether the prosecutor likes her or not, she's not going to get her way, because this is an independent expert that's being introduced to the case. So just because the prosecutor doesn't like it, doesn't mean that this is not part of the case, and this is what the independent expert is finding.
Well, and all you guys have to do now then is subpoena her, because she's already seen everything, and have her testify.
Exactly. So the prosecutor, this case, they cannot deny this independent expert's finding to be weighing in on the case. She can.
And the good thing is she's an expert.
Exactly. Trying to find the document. Let's see. Got it. I think I got it. All right. Let's see. All right. This is affidavit for blah 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 blah. Doctor blah 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 blah. Doctor blah 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 blah. State as follows. I'm gonna release this document. I don't know if I can't release this document right now. I have to check with somebody before I can actually release this document. But I'm going to read it without talking about who the expert is. But, I'm just going to read the context. Okay, at one point. Okay. Affidavit of Dr. blah, 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 Dr. blah, 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 state as follows. I am over the age of 18 years and qualified to make this affidavit. I am a resident of the state of Virginia and make this affidavit based on my own personal and professional knowledge. I have no direct or indirect interest in the outcome of this case, for which I am offering observations, analysis, opinion, and testimony. I obtained a Bachelor of Science from the University of such and such in such and such year. I obtained a Master's of Science in Child and Family Studies from University of such and such year. I obtained a PhD in Family Social Science from the University of such and such in such and such year. I am currently the director of the blah 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 Center for blah 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 of blah 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 blah. Served for 2 decades. Served for over 2 decades as adjunct associate professor of psychiatry at blah 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 University of Medicine, and also served as an affiliate in the center of blah 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 at such and such university. I am a member in good standing of the American Psychological Associate. I'm licensed in Virginia as both a licensed professional counselor and marriage and family therapist, and I have a clinical psychotherapy practice. I have been qualified as an expert witness in numerous hearings, including in testimony before Congress, in federal district court, military court, Virginia Circuit Court, and immigration court. I have been specifically qualified as an expert witness in psychological trauma in numerous matters. As a result of my education and experience and my review of the literature, I have working knowledge and expertise in how individuals physically and emotionally respond to traumatic situations and dangerous circumstances, including how individuals respond in split-second decision-making situations and after traumatic events. I am familiar with the fact of this case and have specifically reviewed the interior dash camera video of the defendant, Mustafa Al-Jazari, reaction immediately before the car crash in this matter. More specifically, I am aware of the allegations that Mr. Al-Jazari steered his vehicle into oncoming traffic while in the middle of an intersection, that Mr. Al-Jazari failed to forcibly depress the brakes pedal in his vehicle, and that Mr. Al-Jazari stated to law enforcement after the event that he did not recall certain details regarding the crash. It is my opinion that Mr. Al-Jazari's actions and reactions, specifically including but not limited to his decision to steer his vehicle to the left into opposite traffic when he was in an intersection with his car lane ending. His facial expression and reaction immediately before the crash. His failure to forcefully depress the brake pedal in his vehicle, and his failure to recall details after the crash are all completely consistent with a lay individual trying but failing to avoid a dangerous situation by freezing or shutting down, and the subsequent psychological response to a traumatic event. More specifically, Mr. Al-Jazari's action and reaction before the crash are completely consistent with an individual reacting to a dangerous and traumatic situation while trying to avoid harm, as it is incredibly common for individuals to freeze and fail to respond optimally when faced with a dangerous and or traumatic event, specifically in quickly changing and life-threatening circumstances. It is also incredibly common for individuals to have a dissociative response in the case of a traumatic event, and thus not remember all details of a traumatic event after they occur. I'm executing this affidavit to attest that my above statement and opinions are based on my education, experience, and research, and based on a reasonable degree of scientific certainty. Let's see. Then she's talking about, blah, I declare under penalty of perjury that the foregoing is true and correct. Doctor, blah, 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 blah. All right. So the prosecutor does not like the idea that this expert reviewed the dash camera, reviewed the discovery, reviewed the hospital record, reviewed all of it, and says this is consistent. This is a vehicle accident, and everything that you see on a dash camera is nothing more than someone avoiding a vehicle accident. The prosecutor didn't like the idea that you have an expert that reviews the dash camera and says this is a vehicle accident. But whether the prosecutor likes her or not, this is an independent expert. She has got a giant reputation in Prince William County that is weighing in on this case, that reviewed the dash camera and says this is not intentional. This is a vehicle accident. His reaction is consistent with a vehicle accident, and he did everything he can to avoid a vehicle accident. Let's see.
Mama Braden.
Amy, hello, hello, hello.
You already got one for out there, baby?
Did you see me freeze for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you. Let me walk everybody through. I saw Mama Braden, and then I'm reading her name, but I can't remember her name. But then I remember how I remember her name. She said, my name is, I hate that my name is Amy because it's Amy Ashworth. And then I remembered that, and I was like, can't remember her name. I can't remember. What's the fucking Commonwealth Attorney's name? Oh, Amy. Oh, Amy. Hello, Amy. And,
Well, hello.
you know, I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh.
If that
This
doesn't
is
give
so
you.
weird.
Yeah.
Because I've been looking for you guys for months.
I've been looking for you. Okay? Where have you been?
Here I am.
Do you know that I'm on my 15th account on TikTok?
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? Did you hear about Facebook today?
No, what happened on Facebook?
You didn't hear about Mark Zuckerberg?
No, what happened to him?
Oh my gosh, you
I
have to watch the video.
I hope they threw him off of a cliff.
No,
Is he okay?
you're gonna be happy as hell, and it's only because he can put money in his pockets. Okay. So this is what he said. I'm tired of
I think
he
that
wants
guy
to
is a
work-
lizard.
He
Amy.
wants to work with Trump,
Hmm.
and he wants to stop, like allowing the censorship. Oh, you gotta watch the video. It will.
You know, but I don't believe it though. This guy is a liar. Obviously, he's a individual.
He's only doing it to get more money in his pockets. But
Of course, he already knows Trump won. Trump is going to be the president, so he wants to ride out that wave.
So how come I can never find you guys? Like how?
Well, we lost the page. We're on our, I'm exaggerating, but we're,
Well, I talk
think.
to KC all the time. Well, not all the time, but I've been able to find her.
Oh.
But I can never find your page.
I was in a shipping container for a while. I was in a U-Haul for a while. I was in a shipping container for a while. Apparently, I've got the county coming after me, telling me that I have files that I'm not supposed to have, certain body cams, certain documents. The body cams for Mustafa is being released. The body cams for other individuals in the county. These are sealed documents that's being leaked out.
What? You're not allowed to have those?
No.
Are you kidding
No.
me?
Yeah.
I would have them for every family member that was ever involved in something like that.
Exactly. That's what you would think. The family, Mustafa, the community gets to watch a body cam. That's why you have a body cam. But no, Amy, what the Commonwealth Attorney did, she went to a judge. They sealed off the body cams. So now no one is allowed to see these body cams. No one is allowed to see the documents in the discovery. Even Mustafa himself is not allowed to see his own discovery. But
Now, this is BS.
it really is. But the good news is, even though they're sealed, I have them on a flash drive. I have all of it.
See,
And
that's
I'm releasing them.
what I think
Yes, ma'am.
is about to happen is any accounts that you guys had where you had a lot of viewers. I'm just gonna give you a heads up to what everyone else is saying. Because of Zuckerberg now, have every single account that you ever had to have followers on a flash drive. Like every account that was banned, every single one. Because with him coming out and doing this, there's going to be a lot of suing going on.
Well, I'll tell you. I think I know what you're talking about. I'll tell you. There are things that are going in our favor. There are things that are going against us. I'll tell you. The local. I mean, we're talking about the police department and police misconduct. So obviously, the local police department is not on our side, and I'm not talking
about that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Facebook,
Well,
TikTok, all them. Make
Yeah.
sure that you have everything on a flash drive when you lost an account.
oh, I already do. I have a backup. Trust me. I'm covered in that department.
You will be able to sue. It's going to happen quickly because why should they take away our neighbors
Yeah.
that support us because you don't agree with the agenda? And that's the problem.
That is a problem.
So, that's what Zuckerberg was saying today. Is we got to give everyone a fair chance.
Yeah. No, I agree.
If you watch it from earlier, you'll understand what I'm saying. Make sure that you have every flash drive, every single. I've been watching you guys forever.
Yeah.
And I've been on 16 of yours?
Yeah. You've been with us for a long time.
Yeah, you've had a lot of different. Okay, all those accounts that were closed should never have been closed.
Exactly. I mean, the only reason they're taking down these accounts is because we have a certain document or a specific body cam Now we know all you have to do is if you were to do a Google search and ask, can the FBI censor or shadow ban your account? Google will tell you yes, they can reach out to social media to shadow ban, and they can ask those platforms to censor your material. As a matter of fact, our page is being taken down. Now I'll tell you what we have going for us and what we have going against us. Is we have the local police department. Mustafa sued them in the past. They're taking advantage of a vehicle accident. That's the police department. Uh, we're working on exposing those elements. The local FBI, they don't like the idea that we're talking about corruption and police misconduct. Now, the thing that's going for us is we have the federal government. When you have local misconduct, local government, which is the police department, the local FBI, you have the federal government. The federal government has no dog in the fight to not do an investigation. Now, keep in mind, there's money involved. And usually, if you're not loud enough, if the community doesn't get to see what's happening, they'll pretend it's not happening. But unfortunately, unfortunately for them, what's happening here, there are individuals that are not okay with corruption. Now, I've got a flash drive with body cams and documents that I'm given. Well, someone gave me that flash drive. Someone that's not okay with this bullshit put this material that's sealed on a flash drive, and there, now I have it. This is sealed material. This is from the police department itself on a flash drive, and now I have it. I'm releasing it on social media for the community to see. Now,
you tried,
what that's doing is putting enough pressure on an investigation to happen. Obviously, we have friends that are not happy with the way things are. And there is a federal investigation, the Department of Justice. There's the FBI, RDC. They're investigating what's happening in Prince William County. We're in contact with certain individuals that are making sure that this moves forward. Now, what our job is at this point is to put enough pressure that this investigation continue to move forward. That's why we sit in front of the FBI building. We protest in front of the FBI building to continue to put pressure that this community is watching, that the family is here, that we're not going away, and is going to put enough pressure to actually move forward with investigating this police department.
I will never go away. None of us.
Look at how far we've come. I mean, look
None
how.
of us.
I don't know
We
if
all love you.
ma'am.
We all
You know,
love you.
love you, ma'am. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here. And I'll tell you, you know, we talk about a community that's safe. I mean, how could it be
See,
safe?
I love you.
How could it? Do you love Casey more than me, or who do you love more, me or Casey?
No, I love Casey more because
You know,
I
I'm
love
not
her
playing with
voice.
you. Okay, you know what? I'm not playing with you.
I love
Okay,
her voice, Amar.
you know,
It's just about her voice.
we all love Casey. Love you, ma'am. I appreciate you being here. This
It's because I'm the cult leader,
this
that's why.
exactly.
No.
You know, she wouldn't get her name as a cult leader. You know,
I miss you guys so much.
you know, we have a very deep, we have a deep history. We had a village that was taken down.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just waiting for my Netflix documentary. Okay, apparently I'm internet famous. We have a YouTube platform now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is the way I see it.
Yeah.
There was another investigation going on a jail, and there was unalive people found. How do I say it?
Yeah. You talking about Robert Brooks?
Behind the JAIL.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I heard about it. They found bodies, a bunch of bodies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember what
What
state.
is
Yeah, but I know what
going
you're
on?
talking about.
Is this really what's going on in our country?
It's sad.
I feel like
It's
I
sad.
don't live in the United States. Okay, so you heard about that because I was going to send it to you, but I had no place to send it to you.
He's there. He's
I've been
there.
on it.
He's popping up everywhere.
I
But
just found your
they
channel.
they keep
again.
taking my platform down. I'll tell you, that's a badge of honor that they keep taking my page down, and I'm still here. And everybody, and you know what's really interesting? Even though they take the page down, everybody is back here, and that
No.
is a testament
That's
to
not true.
exactly.
I
That's
haven't been able to find you for what, 5 months?
oh yeah, I don't know. I'll tell
And
you,
that's
but you're
horrible.
here. But you're here.
Oh,
You know,
I'm here
5 months
now.
later.
It's been a couple months, though, Amar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm
This
gl-
has made me sad.
yeah.
always
Amy,
post on
follow
your stuff.
follow my Facebook. Follow my Facebook. Follow the YouTube. YouTube is a big thing for me.
Facebook is going to change now. Now we're going to be able to. He wants to make sure
Yeah.
that he is on Trump's honor with all that, and is going to. I have friends that work for Trump, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to be huge soon. Zuckerberg, if you could watch his interview today or yesterday or whatever the fuck it was, because I had to hear it today,
Yeah.
I think he's only doing it to get richer, but that's just me.
I mean, it's obvious.
I
Yeah.
think that he's gonna be better when it comes to not like you know.
It's obvious. He's just trying to ride out a wave. He knows Trump is the president, so
Yeah,
he's
but
just
he has to work with Trump in order
Yeah.
for his favor, and then
okay. How many people do we have?
Dana White. They just hired Dana White on the team. Yep. Dana White with the conservatory.
You said Dana White?
My husband just said
Yeah.
Dana White.
Yeah.
It's gonna be even better for all of us, and
Well, we'll see. We hope for the best. We hope for the
I'm
best.
gonna write to my friends as
You know.
soon as this is over.
I'll
It's
tell
gonna be
you.
over.
I'll tell you one
I've
thing I know.
seen-
One thing I know for a fact is Democrat Amy Ashworth is not going to have a place in Prince William County in a Trump era. Now,
Yeah.
the fact that Trump is in office, the fact that Republicans are moving in and getting rid of Democrats and fake Republicans. There are fake Republicans. They bet on their own horse and they thought
Yep.
Trump was never going to win, blah, blah, blah. He's going to jail and all that bullshit. And they're really what they're, and I'm not really talking about Democrats. I'm talking about those individuals that somehow, some way sold the country and sold the community. Whether you're a Republican or a Democrat, they're both complicit. They sold the country, they sold the community, and it became money pumped into communities. I mean, across the country, you see there's an Amy Ashworth in every community. There's a chief of police, Peter Newsham, and Sheriff Glenn Hill in every community. Now, that's not random. There's money that's being pumped into our counties, and the community is being sidelined. The media will lie to you. There is no accountability.
Can I interrupt you because I love you so much?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I pay you for a battery for your mother effing freaking shit? That keeps going off. I'm kidding.
That is funny.
No,
Yeah.
you have a thing going on.
That's the
You're,
least. That's the least of our problems right now. I'll tell you.
Honey, let me help you.
It seems.
I was just trying to make it funny.
No, you're.
Sorry.
It is funny. That's been ongoing for the past 2 years. That alarm has been going off. But I'll tell you, whether you're a Republican, whether you're a Democrat, they no longer care about the country. They no longer care about the community, and the media is complicit. And anytime you have police misconduct, they cover it up, and there is no accountability. And all they care about is money that's being pumped into this county. Um, you have a local jail. You have a police department that anytime you talk about any issue, they're going to lose funding. And to not lose funding, they're going to pretend it's not happening. I mean, when you have a police officer get involved in any kind of police misconduct, why is the body cam being sealed off from the community? And instead of having a chief of police or a Commonwealth attorney come out and hold those people accountable. Commonwealth Amy Ashworth, in a Trump era, they're going to need reasons to get rid of this Democrat. They're going to
Remember, I
need
need her name.
they're going to need reasons to get rid of Governor Youngkin, who's a Republican. Governor Youngkin is no different than Democrat Amy Ashworth. They don't care about this community. They don't care about the corruption that we have in this community, as long as they keep doing what they're doing, as long as they keep their office. When was the last time you saw Governor Youngkin come out and talk about an unaliving that we have in our county jail? We've got 7 within the past 4 years.
Yeah, it's sad.
Now, Governor Youngkin, not once did he come out and address the issue. Instead, he's donating a portion of his salary into our county jail. And that's a Republican. So, do you honestly think that in a Trump era that will be tolerated? I don't think so. They're going to need reasons, and unfortunately for them, I have reasons. I have documents. I have body cams of police misconduct that is not going to be is gonna get rid of these individuals. By law, they're going to be held accountable. When you have a vehicle accident turned into something that is not because he sued you in the past, I've got on body cam. I've got documents that these individuals are going to get in trouble. I've got the CCTV from inside the jail where they carried my brother, handcuffed, naked, unconscious, down the stairs, and they were still hitting him. Now, we've come a long way. I've got a body cam of a black girl getting carried from inside the car to outside the car, repositioned somewhere else, and they unalived this girl, and they tell the community that she was unalive outside the vehicle. We found her they unalived her, and they say that she was found unalived outside the vehicle. Well, now we have the body cam. That body cam is released, and we're having a conversation, and someone has to take accountability. And it's only a matter of time before we get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, because I can tell you this right now. There's no way that they would just fly him.
Now,
Not the other two.
now, I'll tell you, we're
And
here.
That's it in a nutshell. I've been telling you this for years.
I'll tell you, we're all here, and we're talking about Mustafa. We're talking about other individuals in this county. But the real question is, what are we doing to move this forward? I'll tell you, we can sit here and say hello to each other and call it a day and pretend that we're all here for Mustafa. Or we can take certain steps to actually move this whole entire thing forward. We know the media will not cover Mustafa's story. They're too terrified to cover Mustafa's story. They're too terrified to cover Tatiana David's story, the black girl that was unalived, an abductee that was unalived inside the vehicle by Prince William County and State Police. They're not going to cover these stories. Or we can take this platform and share it on our social media enough where it's gonna put enough pressure on the media to have to report on these stories. I mean, do you think Julie Carey with NBC4, if enough people reach out to her and tell her, ma'am, you have an obligation in this community to report on a specific body cam that's being released, a specific document that's being released. These are no more allegations. They're no more allegations. It's not allegations at this point. When I show you a body cam of a black girl getting dragged out of a vehicle, unalive, getting dragged by the police, unalive by the police, they've unalived this girl. It's different when I'm telling you about it. It's another thing when I'm showing you the body cam. It's another thing when I'm showing you the body cam of my brother and documents that they falsified the police reports. That in their own word, they're saying this is a vehicle accident.
Yeah.
But on paper, everything is falsified. It says that we've got 16 people on this page watching this live. If I can ask everybody to go on YouTube and leave a comment, what that's gonna do for we're building our platform on YouTube. YouTube is a strong enough platform that they can't take it down like TikTok. YouTube reaches more people in this community, but it takes a while to build a platform on YouTube. Now we've been here with each other for a long time, but essentially, you know, we're all really attempting to figure out who's who and why we're here. Now, the police department is telling me, the sheriff department is telling me that I have a budget that watches your platform. Now, I know that there is a budget that is attempting to derail the conversation from talking about Mustafa, talking about other individuals where there's police misconduct. And when I ask the individuals here to go on YouTube and leave a comment, and you still have people that don't go on YouTube and leave a comment, we're going to call you out for who you are. We're going to know that you're a troll, that you're simply here just to watch, and you're not really here for Mustafa or the other individuals that we're advocating for. And I'm going to call it how I see it. As a matter of fact, everybody is going to call it how they see it. When I ask individuals to go on YouTube or go on Facebook and leave a comment, and they're not doing it, what the fuck am I supposed to assume? Of course, you're not here for Mustafa. You're not here for the individuals that we're advocating.
What is it on YouTube?
Yeah. It's so if you type "not another boring podcast," you'll find our YouTube channel. Or if you type "free Mustafa Al Jazari," you'll find our YouTube channel. So this is the YouTube. The point that I'm making here is, what are we doing to get this story out? It's not going to get out by itself. And if we're waiting for the media to cover it, it's not going to cover it unless we put enough pressure and make enough noise on social media that the story is going to have to be covered, because Julie Carey, her credibility is going to be under question. When you have enough people share these body cams on their platform, go on here and put comments, you're going to grow this platform where you can't deny that this is in your face, and it's not going away. Julie Carey has a reputation in this community. You think if she has enough people reaching out to her, she's not going to report? She's going to have to report on the story. Otherwise, you're going to call her out and tell her you work for a police department that's corrupt. You support the corrupt element in our community. So we can put enough pressure to force the media to report on what's happening in our community. On that note, I'm going to take a break. This is the YouTube. Please go on YouTube and please go on YouTube. Put a comment. This is the put a comment.
I
And
know where to find you now.
yeah, this
And
is YouTube. Isn't that interesting?
yeah.
But yeah. All right. Amy, Shelly, Casey, Becky, Farah, everybody. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break and we'll pick this up in probably like 5-10 minutes. But please go on YouTube, leave a comment, and we have 16 people here. So if 16 people leave a comment on YouTube, I think we're gonna grow this platform. All right, I love you guys. I'll be back. 16 people here. So if 16 people leave a comment on.
Okay. Hey guys.
Hello, leader.
Hello. We should have a name for it, you know? Anything better than cult leader? Leader of the pack. That's funny. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you guys gotta make sure you watch the whole video, even though we've seen it before. Watch the whole thing, or I won't get credit for it. Bugs and bullies. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get a universe on their lives.
A normal person.
Yeah. Like one of us. 2 more days, you guys, I leave. You have Missy? I never have. Oh, yeah. She's probably just got more than one. Yeah, isn't that the boring part? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Where are we at? Where are we
You're
at?
inviting Greg back.
Okay. So we have. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have objectives every day, and we're gonna ask everybody that's here. Everybody that's here says they're here for Mustafa. This is not a live where we're just here to say hello to each other. We're here to get the word out for what is Mustafa going through, what is other individuals in this county that's dealing with the same thing that Mustafa is dealing with, where the media is not covering their story, and because the media is not covering their story, they're being abused by the corrupt element in our community. You have police misconduct, you have falsified police reports, and we're attempting to get this information out to the community to put enough pressure where the media covers the story, so that way the police department hold those police officers accountable that are involved in police misconduct. Now, that's not going to happen overnight, and that's not going to happen by itself. Obviously, what we have to do is have objectives every day and put a certain amount of effort into doing what we're doing to make the story get out. And what am I talking about? I'm talking about simple things, such as going on the videos that we're putting out and leave comments. Take these videos, share on your Facebook. Everybody has their circle of family and friends that when you take the video, share on your Facebook, the videos that we're putting out are going to circulate in the community. Now, what I've asked everybody here earlier is to go on the video that we have already posted and leave a comment. It's supposed to be simple. It takes you 2 seconds to leave a comment. Now, if we have people here that are here, but they're not doing something as leave a comment, that's a problem. That's a major problem. Because then the question is, why the fuck are you here? Are you here to watch this family, this community go through the pain that we're going through? Is this entertainment for you? Because if that's entertainment, I'll tell you there are better ways of using your time. You can find more entertaining shows on Netflix instead of just sitting here. And as a matter of fact, if you're sitting here and you're using this as entertainment and not really here for Mustafa or the other individuals that we're advocating for, I don't need you here. We're gonna find out who's who, why we're here as a community. As a matter of fact, I'm not the one that's gonna block you. The community here is gonna tell me, block this person, get rid of that person. That person is a troll. That person is not here for why we're here. And eventually, we'll get rid of you. So we've got, it says 6 people here. If I can ask everybody here to leave a comment on YouTube, the platform that we're building to get this information out. It's supposed to be simple. Let's see.
This is the mom. This is the dad.
Make a blah blah blah. Not realizing, hey, there is a.
I'll start playing.
It's funny. My brother, Casey, my brother, when I went on break, my brother was like, "Are you abusing your followers?" I'm like, "Yes, I am." I've got a funny video for everybody to put everything in context. This is so funny on so many levels. I swear to God, this is
I get to meet Julia this week.
what? Julia's traveling next to where you're at.
We're going to Colorado, her and I.
What? That's beautiful. That's cool. What are you guys doing in Colorado?
I don't know, hanging out, go to casinos.
That's cool. That's beautiful.
Yeah. We're leaving Thursday and coming back Sunday.
Thursday, Sunday. That's beautiful. That's cool.
And it's snowing there. Oh, hey, Joycey. What are you doing in here?
Oh God, Joyce is here. Jesus fucking God. Joyce, are we still going live? You know, I shouldn't talk shit. I don't want to talk shit. You know. Should I talk shit?
No, not yet.
I mean, I get in that mood. Let's watch this video. It's really funny.
You want her to stay in here?
Yeah, why not? I
Okay.
mean, you know,
Hey,
I
Joyce.
remember a while back I used to be green and think everybody that says I'm here for Mustafa is here for Mustafa. Apparently, you got people that pretend to be here for Mustafa, but they're really not here for Mustafa.
Yeah, I know.
That is fucking funny. Joyce wants
That
to
was
be.
a shocker.
Joyce wants to be in the box. Why not? Is it really Joyce, or is someone
Yeah.
using her profile as Joyce? Hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
Joyce, how are you?
You. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
God bless you.
I haven't talked to you in a long time.
No, sir.
You've been doing all right?
Long time.
Long time. Long time. What made
Just
you?
thought I'd come and thought we could set the record straight about a few things.
Sure. Why not, Joyce? What would you like to talk about?
Uh,
You know that
one-
tone. That tone. You know the conversation. I don't know if the conversation is gonna end well when you have that
Yeah,
tone.
it'll end
What
well.
about
It's
we
all
set
right.
the record straight? Jesus
It'll
Christ.
end well. It's all good.
It's all good. Joyce,
I
what made
just,
you? What made you remember us?
I get bored once in a while. Just curious to see what's going on.
So I'm glad
you know,
we're.
like, you have a big part of my life,
Oh.
and took back my life
We're
from
we're
you guys
we're-
because I
we're a big part of your
learned
life.
truth. You get mad about that.
Wait.
You get mad because I learned the truth.
Okay. I'm a big part of your life.
I said you were.
I mean, why would I be a big part of your life when I only met you for like 3 weeks?
Yeah, 3 weeks. Mm-hmm.
Wait, how long do you think I know you for?
Of course, as you always, you just can't seem to tell the truth and have to exaggerate things, don't you?
Well, you know, in light of police body cams coming out and documents, Joyce, I don't think you can get away with saying that.
That's not doing anything for you, though. Why don't you're hurting things?
Am I?
Yes.
So
Learning things by telling
Like,
the truth.
I'm
for
hurting things by
somebody
telling the
that's
truth.
been through medical school, I really thought you would be so much smarter.
Apparently, I'm a paralegal now.
Whatever. I guess you just.
That's
a
not
jack
me
of
saying
all
it.
trades. What do they say? Jack of all trades, master of none.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you're bored, and every time you're bored, you like to come here and.
I mean, why
is that why
not?
you're
It's
here?
entertainment.
I-
Pretty entertainment.
Is it? Are you
Of
entertained?
course.
You're entertained?
Which one of you thought you were slick and tried to reach out to me today to befriend me in the name of Christine Alcazar? That was a cute trick.
Now I know you're going crazy.
It was a cute trick. I'll screenshot and send it to you.
I mean, you don't have to send it to me. I'm good.
No, I'm sure. I'm sure it was one of your little cronies.
Okay.
The five of them that you have now.
Okay.
6, maybe?
What's your point?
What's your point? I mean,
How are the homeless
you sound
doing?
very hostile. I mean, you come into my platform.
How are the
You're
homeless
already
doing?
hostile. You're already upset. You say you claim that you know me for a long time. Where in reality, I met you like a couple of times. Huh?
How are the
How long were you
homeless
and her married
doing?
for?
How long me and her were married for? Oh God, she wants child
How are
support.
the homeless doing?
You
How
tell
are
me.
they?
What
How
about
are the homeless doing?
how is the homeless doing?
Sure, yeah. How's the homeless?
So you're checking on the homeless community through me?
Yeah. I mean, I do my part over here. I'm just curious how your part's going.
How is your homeless?
How is
community?
how is your my
Are you
homeless
done with
community
them? Are
is
you
doing
done
very
with
well.
them?
How is your homeless community?
Are you done with them now? Have they served your purpose?
Have they served your purpose? Is that what you do with your homeless community?
Nope.
Is that what you were doing at the RV?
Is that what you, that's funny.
Is your purpose
How
served?
my question is, how is the police department?
Tell me one thing I ever.
Only one
ever
thing?
do.
Only one thing? One thing only.
Sure. Except tell the truth. And be honest and be real.
I mean, would it matter?
And you get mad
Let's ask the real
because
questions.
people have a
What was
mind
her
of
motive
their own.
by coming to
They
the RV?
look at
Exactly.
legal
What was
documents.
her motive
They
by coming to the
listen
RV?
wise
What was her
people,
motive? Let's ask.
and then y'all get upset
I mean, I'm not
when we
upset.
don't fall under your
I mean, I have you here.
spelling.
I'm not being hostile. I said hello, Merry Christmas, Happy
I
New
know,
Year.
so I said it
but-
first.
Okay, and I said that back to you. But you're hostile.
I
You're upset.
appreciate it. No, I'm not hostile.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
just
Yes, you are.
tripped out.
For a
That's
lady
all.
that knows a
point of
guy
this?
for 3
What
weeks,
is the
you're
point
very
of this?
hostile.
Oh, Shelly, don't worry about it.
Why would she not worry about it?
What does she have to worry about?
I mean, you tell
She
me.
can go worry about her own thieving
Joyce
that
wants
she
attention.
does.
She wants attention. I'll give you
I
attention.
don't need
She
attention,
got
honey. I'm
rejected
just
by the other
bored.
side.
I'm just entertaining my friends that are watching. That's all.
I mean, I'm glad that our pain is entertaining to you.
She just told you her purpose.
It's a free country.
You're trolling.
You're the one that
Basically,
tries
basically,
to block
you
everybody
just
else
told using their
everybody.
First
Amendment right. I'll
you
give
just-
you credit. Thank you for letting me use it.
you just told everybody the reason that you're here is for entertainment and to troll.
Of course, it's entertainment purposes only,
And
right?
that in the same breath, you asked me to be
TikTok?
truthful.
That's what TikTok is. For
Educational
entertainment
purposes.
purposes only.
Educational, not entertain. Educational, Joyce. Not entertain.
I mean, okay, all right. Now that we identified who you are,
There's nothing.
why you were there at the RV, is that why you were there at the RV to begin with?
For entertainment.
What?
For entertainment?
No. Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, one thing doesn't match up what you just said. I mean, now you're here for entertainment, but before you weren't?
No.
Okay, so why were you there at the RV?
Now I realize. Because now I realize and woke up and see everything for what it is.
Let me
that's all.
guess. You woke up overnight and you're like, "Oh my god, I've been fooled."
Mhm. Yeah.
All right,
Pretty
well,
much.
everybody has an asshole.
Just
And
like yours.
okay.
That's in your mouth.
Okay,
you
but
talk
this
down.
asshole has body cam and discovery. That apparently
That
is
does-
sealed. It's
That does
sealed.
what?
It's sealed by
That
Judge
does
Weiner.
what? That does what?
That tells
Oh,
the
but you're
truth.
so
Exposes-
slick.
it
It
exposes-
doesn't matter.
That exposes
You put it
the
out
police
anyway,
department.
right?
Let me ask you a question.
Right.
Do you work for the police department?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Do you still work for the police department?
Absolutely, 100%.
When I first met you, were they not cutting your hours?
No,
Yes, you were.
not
Yes, they
in the
were.
police
Every
department, no.
oh my god, everybody here knows your story. They were cutting your
Oh, about
hours.
what
All of a
happened?
sudden, they gave you a
No.
promotion.
They
You moved
didn't
into an
come-
apartment with a fellow
sir.
police
No,
officer.
sir.
No, sir. No, sir.
They didn't cut my hours, sir. What they did was relocated me because of some racist idiot. That's what they did to protect me from racism.
Well,
Remember now? Do you remember a little bit better now? To sound a little bit more
So hostile.
truthful?
why are you hostile? Like, lady, what's wrong with
Because
you?
I don't like to have false accusations made
Accusation?
against me.
Ass?
Yeah.
Education?
Excuse me. You ain't got no room to talk, honey, when it comes to slipping up with a word here and there, mispronunciation.
You sure about that?
Oh, 100%.
Talking about a racist person, that's a very racist remark.
Racist is racist,
Yes, it is.
right?
Were they getting somebody
Right.
away from her?
That is funny.
Were they what, Mo? Were they what?
She called you Mohammed. They what Mohammed?
What did Robert
No, I
Powell?
said Mo. I didn't say
what did
Mohammed.
Robert
Mohammed? I said Mohammed.
You said that.
Relax.
Yeah, you
I
said
that.
it.
What did
Yeah,
Captain
so you
Powell?
lied.
That's what I just said.
Again, lie.
What did Captain
What you
Powell
got?
gesture to
Lie.
you that day?
You
Huh?
lie to people's
What did you
faces.
gesture to her?
Right
Oh yeah,
here,
remember
and
that?
tell me it's the
Remember
truth.
remember Captain Pell?
You're gonna let someone else talk besides you, Joyce?
No,
Joycey?
no.
Char. She wants to talk.
Go ahead, Shar. Talk. What do you got to say?
She's gonna allow you to talk. Remember, she works for the
Nothing to you.
police department.
Oh, good.
I thought she was a crossing guard.
She is a
I
crossing
am a
guard,
crossing guard.
I
for the
liked
police
watching you
department.
when
but she wants to
sit
say
on
that
your
she's the
lives
chief
and
of
cry.
police.
She's the chief of
Yeah, I
police.
like
She's the chief of
watching
police.
When you sit on your lives and
You're the
cry.
one that tried to mislead people about what I did, not me.
I don't know, Joyce.
Tried to use it in
Something about a
your
racist
favor.
person
Not
and
me.
There's a video of her telling
Not
Captain
me.
Powell, I work
I'm
for the
proud of
PG
you
County Police
being a
Department.
crossing guard, and I've never said I
oh
was
yeah,
anything
did you hear
else.
what Mohammed just said? Did you hear what Mohammed just said?
What did Muhammad say?
She even says Mohammed. He said, Captain Powell, you identified yourself as a what? To
As
Captain
a
Powell?
As a police
That I
officer
worked
of
for the
PG
police
County.
department.
A crossing guard.
Never.
She didn't say
Only
crossing
ever
guard.
said
You
I
never
worked
said a
for the
crossing.
police
You never said a
department.
crossing guard. I have the video.
She made it sound like the PG County
Always
chief
said
of
I worked
police
for
is
the
here at the
police
RV.
department. I never would deny
I
being a crossing
never
guard.
did not-
Ever.
But you
And
didn't
I would
identify yourself
never,
as a crossing guard to
Ever
Captain
let the
Powell.
words come out of my
That's why
mouth
Captain Powell gave
that
you the
I
finger.
was a
He's like,
police
get the fuck out of
officer,
here.
because that
He's
would
like,
get
you
me
ought to be
fired. So if
ashamed.
you have
Crossing
proof,
guard.
go ahead.
It's on video.
It's on
Take
video.
your best shot.
Joyce, it's on video.
Take your best
We
shot.
can't when you
You
guys
think
black
if you
hours.
can prove such a thing, because I would never in 25 years
Do you know,
since
do you know,
I've been
do you
a
know how
crossing
comfortable
guard.
I am to have you here?
Good. You should be.
That's what I just said, Joyce.
Good. You should be.
Good, good. Why are you hostile? It's like,
Yeah, why you
It's
come in
like,
just to get me at it.
it's like,
I'm
you know,
just
Char.
caffeinated individual.
Char.
That's not
I met
hostile.
Char. Can I talk to Char,
I just
Joyce?
had 2 monsters.
Char.
I'm not hostile. I don't even
Joyce.
You're a monster, yet she's on your platform.
I'm a monster, but you're on my platform? Why are you on this
I didn't
monster's
say you were a
platform?
monster, dumbass. I said I just drank.
I'm a
2
monster
monsters.
and a dumbass. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
Oh, you
no,
drank
you're a
2
dumbass, not a
monsters.
monster. I said I drank 2 monsters. So yeah, I'm caffeinated right now.
Well, the rumor around the block, you were, that's not what the rumor around the block, is. You're not drinking Monster in the parking lot. Remember the rumor?
Yeah, I remember those rumors, the ones that you defended me against, right?
Hey, I'm not saying what I'm saying. I'm saying what the rumors are,
Right.
okay?
I guess we all make mistakes, right? Right? Yeah.
Why don't you go hang out with Kristen and
No.
they really want
They
you
they
back
they, they
over
blocked
there?
her. They're like,
Why
that's a
would they
true.
want me
That's
back
they're
if
like,
I've
that's too
never been there
retarded
in
for
the
us. We don't
first
want it.
place, Idiot.
Oh, you liar. You
Idiot.
lie.
Prove it. Prove it.
Prove it. Prove it.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove
Prove
it.
it.
She got
Of
blocked.
course you do. Absolutely.
Well, according to you all, that we don't tell the truth over here.
Well, there
We
you
don't
go.
know the
Proved
truth
it.
if it
Good
hit
job.
us an ass.
We have body
Good
cams.
job. You just proved it. Because you can't prove it. Don't let
Hey,
it
you're
come out of
funny,
your
Joyce.
mouth that you don't
You're
got
funny.
receipts for, honey.
Hey, you know what?
Don't let
My
crap
dog
come
wants
out
to
of your
kiss me,
mouth
yeah.
that you
I'll
don't
turn
got
her around and
receipts
let
for.
you have one.
Wait a minute. I was going through the accounts and I saw your name in one of them, Joyce.
Yes,
I
you
follow.
are.
Hey, I follow. I
So
leave
she gets drunk
comments.
and then she gets on your
Absolutely.
page?
I don't get it. Like she
No,
get yeah, seriously.
certainly.
Like
Does
Joyce.
that mean I
So
have
you
anything
get all
to do
like
with her,
how
that I
how many have
interact
you had
with
to
her,
drink,
that I've
Joyce?
been in her life?
Joyce,
Oh,
No,
Joyce,
I have been in her life
Joyce,
more than I
Joyce.
have, which is
Hello,
fucking
hello,
zero.
Joyce.
Yes, sir.
Question for you.
Sure.
How many have you had to drink before you got on my live?
2 monsters.
I don't know, Joyce. I don't know.
No, I don't.
It doesn't sound like
I
it.
don't-
It doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I don't.
It sounds
I
like
know.
you're under the influence.
Slurring, right? I'm slurring. I'm sniffing. Yeah, showing all the signs, aren't I?
Are you
You should be
sniffing?
familiar with it.
I didn't say anything about sniffing. You said sniffing.
Ain't your nose running a mar?
Do would you like?
Should I?
Go get you a tissue.
Prove
Your
it.
nose is
Prove it
running.
by turning on the camera that you're not doing anything right now. She's not gonna do it.
You might
She
need
doesn't have
some.
a camera?
You need
No.
some. I can tell you what kind you need. You can tell
You
your
don't have no leg to
doctor.
stand on.
Exactly.
If the
If
camera's not on,
if you're not gonna turn on your camera, we don't know what you're doing.
In any of their lives, girl. So just keep
Look,
going on.
You know
The
the
hell
minute.
you want?
Have
Look,
you seen me
look.
in any of Christina's lives?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
blocked you.
Ever.
Tracy.
They don't even want you.
They can't even
You
stand
know,
it.
They can't even stand her. Look, that police officer that she moved into, as soon as they got done with her, they're like, get out.
Yeah.
Christina, get out.
How about the fact
But
that
we-
I'm the one that made
we-
the decision?
Take you
How
in.
about I'm the one that made the decision that was best for me? How
Yeah,
about
okay.
that?
I don't
How
believe
about
that.
when
Well,
I
that's
saw
why
that
you
I
go
don't
through
believe
I don't believe
Trey
that.
and cry
I'm not
to
buying
Trey.
it.
who I
She's too
was.
desperate to do
And
that.
You're
guess
too
what?
desperate. Remember?
I told her
Remember the
never
live
say
you had? Remember the live you had when you're like showing your legs and you're too drunk and you're dancing and you're like, cash at me, cash at me. I'll show you my legs. Here, cash at me. And everybody's like, what the fuck is this? You want me to show you the video?
I was drunk.
I'll show
Goddamn
you the
right
video.
I was drunk.
I got receipts.
And you were crying on the live because you weren't getting away. Nobody'd come and visit you.
I've got
I was
receipts.
just being hyped up, goofy, yes, drank.
No,
had
you weren't being goofy and hyped up.
Were
You were
you?
just sitting
Are you
there
drunk
crying
now
and
the same way you were drunk then?
That's all I
Oh,
saw.
great. How many have you had to
got-
drink,
You
Joyce?
got the wrong person, honey.
Begging people to come in. The hell I didn't. I
Wait,
got
what?
the right-
Why are we talking about it? I can just show the video. Why not just show the video?
Oh, the video. Why not?
Play the video.
I'll play the video.
Show me being silly as hell.
Well. After we watch the video, we'll decide if that's silly.
I admit it. I embarrassed the hell out of myself.
We'll decide if it's silly.
Myself. I admit it 100%, buddy. 100%. I embarrassed the hell out of myself and acted quite out of character.
Yes, you did.
That is what
No,
alcohol
you were
is.
in character.
So,
You
let me
were
ask
in
you a
character.
question.
I haven't touched alcohol since.
So let me ask you a question.
I want you to. I want.
Except
Oh,
for today.
she's.
Can I ask you a
now.
question?
No, I don't need AA.
Well, you need something.
I don't think so, honey.
Maybe it's the shrink that you need.
That I agree. Once a month, make sure I keep on my meds. Yep,
Well, you've made it to the
absolutely.
Joyce. You've made it to the
I don't
right
need
life.
meds.
I will
For
be.
you. I'm
Natural.
I will be
happy
your
for you.
shrink.
I'm very happy for you.
I will be your
Very
shrink.
happy for you.
I will
That's
be.
about unnatural.
I'll be your
How
shrink.
about pain meds? How about those?
Do what?
How about them pain
So
meds?
I've got a question for you.
what?
Why are
I
you
had an
really?
accident at 90 miles
Okay,
an hour
okay.
in
Wait.
T-bone.
Pain meds.
Joyce.
How about them-
Oh, I
what's
don't
the
Joyce.
Talk
matter?
some shit.
Joyce.
Talk some shit,
Can't
Joyce.
pray that away. Can't pray that away.
Joyce.
Oh, you're so cute.
Joyce.
Your mother must
Giving you
really
back your
love
advice, honey. Giving you back
She
your advice.
abandoned you when you were born.
Take your advice.
Joyce.
Take your advice.
Joyce.
Hey,
Back to
Yeah,
reality. Are you too drunk to understand that I'm trying to like call your attention here? Like,
I just said, go
hello, hello. I got a question
Yes.
for you. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why are you angry?
I don't know, Amar.
You don't know why you're angry?
I didn't. You didn't ask me if I was angry. You said, "Why am I in here?" I said, "I don't know."
Oh my god. Oh my god. I said,
Said,
why are you angry?
Oh, why am I angry? I'm not angry.
Yes, you are. Come on, man.
I just get angry.
Everybody
a
can
lot.
tell you're angry. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
I get angry.
Why
when
are you
people
lying to us?
very depressed.
lie. No, I'm not depressed. I just get angry when people lie.
So you're angry because I'm lying?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
We all lie over here.
Okay, all right.
Every one of us.
Thank you for your opinion of me, but it doesn't look like you're. It doesn't. That doesn't really answer the question.
What's the question?
I don't know. What's really bothering Joyce?
I forgot.
What is really bothering Joyce? I mean, okay, all right. You say I'm a liar. Okay.
No, but get up here. I'm gonna have to beat you. Come here. Get up here.
You say I'm a liar, but what's really bothering Joyce? I mean, why can't Joyce? Why is Joyce on this guy's platform? If I'm such a liar, why are you here?
I wasn't bothering nobody else except
What are you
it's
doing
my
on here?
friends, My
No, what are you
friends,
doing
because
here then?
I don't like the fact
Why are you here
that
then?
somebody from your page If
Nobody
not
come over to visit you,
people-
sweetheart. No. We haven't
you
even
people
thought of
How do you know that was
sat
somebody
there
from your
and
page?
sent a message to me trying to act like you're
So go on their
Christine
page and question.
Alcazar.
So why?
I
But why
sent
are you
a
here? Why are you
message
here?
that I
You don't know
sent
for a fact that that's me,
before I
but you're making a lot of
realized
assumption.
that it was one of you idiots that did it.
You call us
You don't have any
idiot one
proof,
more
though.
time, you're gonna end up with the
What?
cops.
And what?
No, but that's
And
not.
what?
That's not. That's
And
not.
what?
You wanna find
You
out?
can't.
What? Yes, idiot.
You wanna
She's
find
drunk.
out?
She is
Idiot,
drunk.
yes.
I think Joyce
Tell
is
me.
drunk.
Because she can't
Bitch,
hold a
you need to
conversation.
calm down. I don't know what got in your Cheerios this morning, but you need to knock it off.
Because I don't like
You
people
don't need to come in and start
bugging me, trying
Go
to
back
think
over
that they're
where
going to
you
take
came
me
from.
out. That's why.
You're embarrassing yourself, Joyce. You need to stop.
Am I?
I think you are.
You're supposed to be a grown woman. Act like one.
Am I?
I mean,
I guess not. You
You
must
like
not
me to
be.
play some
She says
recordings
somebody
of
messaged
your
her. So
lives
go
to
message them
show
back.
y'all how grown you
I mean,
are?
she's making the assumption that I message her or
You're not-
someone
you're
here.
not- you're not
but
that significant.
but how is that like how do you
That's
come
what
to
I
that
thought.
conclusion? I mean, that's what you
Sweetheart,
thought.
Go live.
That, honestly, that's what I thought.
Okay, but
Really.
You're
That's
insignificant.
what
but
got
how
my
is that-
curiosity up, because I thought that, I
well,
was
maybe
very
it's possible that you
significant.
thought wrong though.
Is it possible
I
she's
don't
seeing
think so.
things?
Huh? You said what?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, so
Is it
you know
possible-
that it's me? Is that what you're saying?
Somebody on your side.
Dog, you're so insignificant in the scheme of everything. Like I
Why'd you
honestly
let me up?
don't think about
Why'd
you
you let me
twice.
up? then?
Huh?
Then why'd you let me up?
You sent me a request to
You
come up.
want it up.
You wanted up.
Take me out. You
Goodbye.
didn't have to let me up. Bye.
Adios.
Adios.
No,
Bye.
that was really weird.
See
As
ya.
mysterious, as confusing and mysterious as that showed up, as mysterious
Why
as
did
that
she
thing.
come
This
in here just
I
to
think she
start?
had. I think she had too many to drink, and you know when you're watching a
It wasn't
YouTube.
one of us peons. It must have been someone on the other side peon.
I have
that
no
did
idea. I don't
it.
even know what that is.
We-
To be
We
honest
We
with you.
haven't even
Probably-
thought of her.
We can certainly say that she won't remember this interaction.
I can promise you, she's not gonna remember that interaction.
Right.
Now, I found it funny that when I found it funny that when I'm telling her, Joyce, we know each other for like 3 weeks.
It's
You
just-
showed up at my RV a couple of times. She's like, no, that is not true. I'm like, what do you mean? That's how much she wants to be significant in the scheme of everything. That she wants to.
What is she trying to say? Like, she's known.
Dog, what are we like? Yeah, I mean,
Like,
that's
you showed up out of nowhere and you disappeared out of nowhere.
and as I mean,
And you
it's-
showed up to sleep
you-
at the RV. Like,
that is so funny.
we're just.
I mean,
like we're too nice to let
you know what's
somebody- a
funny?
stranger
Just
in.
like her coming in here, she's like,
Oh, Joyce's trying
like-
to come back.
I'm not interested. She's like, why do you have me up here? You sent me a request. What do you mean?
She's like, no.
She's
you're
like,
driving
take-
me.
Sit
she's
on
like,
the
take me
outside,
out then.
Joyce.
Okay, out. That is fucking funny.
You ever feel like you're in a corner? Someone put you in a corner to cry?
Before that showed up, whatever that is, we were gonna watch a video about me abusing my followers. Okay, my brother is laughing at me. He's like, "Are you abusing your followers again?" I'm like, "Yes."
I'll
Okay.
take one tomorrow of me beat my dog.
That is well. I learn from the best. Okay, how do you think I how do you think I know what to do? Okay, I monitor, I observe, and
I'm a pro.
I watch her abuse her dog, and I said maybe
We taught
if
you
I
well. We taught you well.
yes
well
ma'am
there.
yes ma'am. Okay, I've got a video for everybody. This is really funny.
AC
Okay,
beating on a grandbaby. I'm beating my dogs.
a cult leader. Okay, expect nothing more.
Yeah, Casey's a cult leader.
All right, this is. I swear to God, if this doesn't explain to you the atmosphere of this live, I don't know what does. Okay, look.
And we offer full benefits and 3 weeks paid.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Kurt. You're And we offer full benefits and 3 weeks paid vacation.
Oh, 3 weeks. Wow.
This is me, and this is Joyce.
That's funny.
Now that we understand where I'm coming from, put everything in perspective.
Only you guys can come find those damn videos.
You know, to be honest with you, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that is.
It's the funny, you could go right to it too.
I'm still processing what that was, what that is.
She said one of your cronies.
One of my cronies. What am I, a
You got
dictator?
cronies and I got, oh my gosh.
Apparently, I'm in the business of creating a cult. I've got cult leaders.
Having cronies.
Cronies? One of your cronies came after me.
I mean, I don't know what that even means.
Who is she talking
like
about?
everybody,
Prejudice.
like, you know, it's so weird to say that. Like, you got, you're,
I mean, you're here live, right?
you know how weird for someone to say that. I mean,
It's in her head.
They're-
She
like-
thinks like
everybody here has a family. Everybody here has, like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not kids for her. Like, that's just such a childish thing to say.
I think she's craving
Like, but
the attention.
yeah, but that's such a childish thing to say. Like, you're
I don't
insinuating.
know how they hired her
Like,
as a crossing.
I have no idea. I mean, no wonder she has
What's
so
that
many
mentality?
problems. I mean, she's after a poor guy. All he wants to do is cross a road to get to his destination, and this lady
She's
is
like,
across. She's
you
like,
know
every
how
time he
long-
shows up,
Do you know how long I've helped you cross this road?
he's like, lady, can I just get to the other side? Not before
Not before we have.
I harass you. Poor guy, he's complaining to the police department. He's like, I live here, and I want to get to work, and I have to cross to the other side. And one of your crossroad keeps harassing me.
Oh no.
They're like,
guess what?
we'll take care of it, sir.
Guess what, Amar? She's gonna
Yes,
call
ma'am.
Dre Boo and cry to him that you blocked her.
I did not block her. She's still here.
She's still here?
Yes. Come on. Do you honestly think I would block Joyce? Apparently, I know her for a long
Yeah.
long time. I mean, I don't know what fantasy.
Were you hiding stuff from us?
Apparently, look.
Oh,
You know what's
sorry.
really
I
funny?
just kicked the
Oh my
dog
God, I
head.
was laughing so hard yesterday because my sister Bonnie. I was asking her about Mallory. I was like, where'd Mallory go? I haven't talked to Mallory in a long time. She's like, my sister tells me, I heard that she got pregnant. I'm like, wait, what did you just say? She's like, what do you mean? I heard she got pregnant.
Twins.
I'm like, I'm the one that started this rumor. That baby,
Twins.
I started the rumor that I got her pregnant. That was a rumor that we started. She's like, oh, she's like, I thought she got pregnant. I don't know. She was laughing.
Daddy, look at me. I'm a fashion girl.
Wow, I love it.
Shouldn't it be about time she has him soon?
Well, I'm gonna fix things. I haven't been a good father. I take full responsibility for my action. Apparently, Joyce is upset because I'm not taking responsibility for my actions.
What
Yeah.
is
I
Joyce-
don't know
what
why-
is she thinking when she says?
I don't know. Like, I owe her something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, she's upset. She's like hostile. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Child
She wants
support?
child support.
There she is. There she is.
We're not bringing you back. We're done with it. We're done with it. I'm not gonna entertain this bullshit again. Blah blah blah. She goes and
Did
have
she
a couple.
text?
No, she wants to get in the box again. I'm not
No,
doing
we're
this
not
bullshit.
doing that again.
Come on,
You
man.
had your
She
chance.
goes. Yeah, she goes.
She could have had a civil conversation.
An actual conversation.
But she
Instead,
came
she
up
wants to
here
troll. Blah 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 blah.
and she told you, I'm
She's.
here for entertainment.
I
I'm
mean,
drunk.
exactly. I
and,
mean, you
know.
you show up and you say you're here for entertainment. I'm not
She's
interested.
telling you she's drunk and she's here for entertainment.
I'm sorry
So
that you're
who's your
down.
cronies?
Yeah, those are
Moment.
cronies.
Who are
I don't know
you?
who his cronies are.
I mean,
Come on, Putin. Tell us.
Putin. I like Putin.
Are you a dictator?
I mean,
You have
He
cronies.
went out.
I
Can
mean,
your cronies do anything about
I mean,
this
I
stuff?
admire how he's doing things. He's an amazing dictator. I don't know.
What'd you do with Izzy? Where's Izzy?
Huh?
How long was she there for? She was there for like, what,
Come
2
on.
weeks?
Whoa.
She took time off from work to live at the RV.
She showed up at the RV like 3 times.
No, I got up to
She
let
showed up
you
at the
out.
RV like
You're
3
back
times.
here.
We know her for just about three weeks before she went crazy. I mean,
she was like high shit dancing on the jet lawn.
yeah, that was.
What was that all
I
about?
don't know what that was all about. I mean, I know we were there at the parking lot because we're worried about Mustafa, and she's in the parking lot dancing.
I mean, I can understand we've been there for that long, but what's
Yeah.
I don't know.
what's so purple?
I don't know. It's like, you know, when the Department of Defense talks about Exeter West Heroes, and they're coming out to the community talking about,
Trying to blow
you know, I don't know what that is, to be honest with you.
I don't know what that was either.
I mean, you know, you've got everybody that's here has been here for a long time, and they've monitored the whole entire situation. And when no one can actually make sense of that phenomena, you can only put it in a file and just put it on a shelf somewhere.
The thing is, I don't know if she was really crazy or she was just pretending to be crazy. I think she is crazy.
I think she is crazy. I honestly
Well,
think
she
she's
said
crazy.
she has to make sure she takes her medicine.
I mean, I don't know what that is. To be honest with you, the only thing I can chalk it up under, you know, I mean, if I was the police department, I would definitely not bring her into the mix because she's gonna just go crazy.
Yeah.
The only thing I can chalk it up under is this lady is off her medication,
Yeah.
and somehow,
Mental
some
health
way,
issues.
she stumbled on our live and then ended up in our
She was
RV.
like, oh, they'll let me in. Who's nice enough to let somebody that they don't know just spend the
In the
night
RV.
for a week or two?
I don't know.
We forgot who she was there for the longest time.
I mean,
If
she
she wouldn't
came
have
in,
come
she was
in, we
smoking
would
our
have
cigarettes.
remembered.
And she was living.
And if you remember, we had to take the RV. We had to take the RV when we take it and dump the RV and add more water. She would refuse to take shower when we're there, and then she would take a shower when we come back to finish the water. I mean, that was weird. It's like, why would you not take a shower there when we're all taking a shower? We're all like, you know, we're at the camping ground refueling the RV with water. You wouldn't take water there. You wouldn't take a shower there. You would wait until we get back to the parking lot to take a shower to finish the water. It's like, lady, you finish our cigarette, you smoke our cigarette, and you finish our water. Like, at that point, you became a liability. And you're just eating, like, at that point, you became a liability. And all of a sudden, you go crazy. I'm like, what do you want me to do with you? It's like, lady, we're not
3 in the
family.
morning, you're blasting music.
We don't know you for a long time. We met you like 3 weeks ago. You showed up. You say you identified yourself. You work for Maryland Police Department.
PG County?
PG County.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you're going crazy. I mean, lady, I've got enough on my plate to deal with a crazy person that I just met. And you're like, no, we didn't just meet. What does that even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? What did she think?
I don't know.
Yeah, she wouldn't answer.
She wouldn't answer.
Have we met in a prior
must have
lifetime?
dated-
Maybe
for a
I'm
long
an
time.
adopted child, and that's
That's your grandmother?
my grandmother. Actual grandma?
No.
How
Yeah,
dare
like,
you?
Mom, is there
How
something
dare
I'm
you?
telling you?
How dare you call me your grandmother? How old do you think I am? Ancient?
I thought she was about 60.
Jesus Christ died? Tell me about Jesus Christ. How old are you, lady? I have you know, I am not that old. And Captain Powell would love
To give me that finger.
to give me a finger. He did give you a finger. Because you identified yourself as law enforcement when he knows you're a crossroads.
He's like, you ought to be
Ashamed.
ashamed
He's
of
like,
you."
you ought to be ashamed of you. That was funny. We're like, Captain Powell, what are you doing?
Oh, what's that?
He's like this. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, so funny.
He's like, if you truly identify as law enforcement, and they gave her the finger, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I'm so beautiful.
Stefana, hello, hello, hello.
Oh my. That's funny.
Char,
Yeah.
I can hear your dog in the background, and it doesn't sound good.
My dog.
Oh, you're the.
Yeah.
You too.
Her dog breathes heavy.
Oh, funny.
I don't know what she does to that dog.
She's like, I know what that sounds like. Oh, would you know?
No, but where'd you go?
That is funny.
I lost my dog. Did I leave her outside?
Dog is like, I'm free.
Now she's breathing heavy.
Then he hits a fence. No, you're not. You know those invisible fences?
Electric fence?
Electric fence?
There you are.
Poor dog.
They're picking on you, Nova.
Oh, man. Love you, Char. Okay?
I don't like jokes. I like.
No, you don't.
You're
You're
my
not picking on me.
you're my favorite person, okay? What are you talking about?
I'm everybody's favorite. They like to pick on me.
My doggy lollipop.
We're gonna go over
My doggy lollipop.
I went over that document earlier. The independent expert.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
that's crazy.
can I show you my?
The prosecutor, she said what? They said in court, he can have any other expert witness, but not that one.
That's crazy.
They actually granted $5,000, but they said you can't use the $5,000
Amar,
towards
Amar.
that expert.
Mark, can I talk
Why
to
is
them?
that? I mean,
Why?
she's an expert just like any other expert.
Mark, can I talk to them so I can
It has
show
to be-
them?
No,
it has
baby.
to-
Right now we're
she
talking
said-
about.
she said it
We're
has
talking
to
about.
be-
No, we're talking about.
It has to be an
Martina,
expert.
you're right, because I was in there that one time.
Amar, it has to be an expert that the court would select. How does that make
That
sense?
doesn't make sense.
If that's the case, can Mustafa select their experts?
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, you're gonna bring in a witness. They're like, no, you can't bring that witness. We can pick which witnesses you can bring.
That's weird. We're gonna go over. We're gonna go over the dash camera.
Why are you so funny? Oh, Daddy. I found another.
You know what I wish you could have got a hold of was that one lady or that guy that called and said his wife was a psychiatrist or something.
Which one? Which one? Regina.
She was in-
Regina, thank you,
She was in
ma'am.
another
Yeah, we're
country.
aware of the other live. We're blah blah blah. I'm sorry, Char. What happened? What were we saying?
That one guy that called, his wife was a therapist. I think like a psychiatrist type.
Wait, what happened? Which one? Who
And
called?
was giving you advice. I can't remember what advice they gave you, but he had called from another country or something.
Oh, the guy from Germany. I remember.
Yeah.
The guy from Germany.
I don't really think you need that because you already have a expert that swore. She swore and wrote a sworn affidavit
Yeah,
as to what she saw, the evidence she examined,
yeah,
which was the dash cam. She reviewed the police reports,
yeah.
Yeah.
and I mean, you read the conclusion of what what her expert opinion was. Okay, this person is not. It's not her first time around. She's
I mean, she
been
has a
doing
giant
this-
reputation in the county.
Yeah, I mean, she said she's been doing this for how long? 10 or 20 years? What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And I mean, that was her expert opinion. Everybody can see. You don't need an expert opinion to know that this was a car accident. We all know this was a car accident. But for the courts to block her testimony from
makes
coming into court,
No sense.
it's just odd.
Yeah.
It's odd that you can't have a psychologist come in with their knowledge, examine the evidence, and give their opinion of what they thought was a normal reaction to a situation that that happened inside the vehicle.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't
know,
make any
and
sense.
despite all their lies, a psychologist is telling you that this is a normal reaction. What he did was try to avoid a vehicle accident. That's what she saw in the video, and she gave a sworn statement to that. I don't think anybody would throw their careers down the drain like that. I mean, she was telling the truth,
Right.
and it's pretty obvious what she says is reality. But these officers want to falsify. They want to put in their own narrative. I mean, you saw when they were doing the car inspection. What's his name? Omar, Investigator Davis. He's asking about. They're checking the tire pressure. He doesn't even know what PSI means.
Exactly.
Or
He
doesn't even know what the tire pressure should be in
exactly.
a
So
tire.
it shows that he knows nothing.
But then he's gonna cut off the guy that's telling him about the brakes. He's gonna cut him off and then mute his camera.
Exactly. So
He just said he doesn't know anything about cars.
exactly. And then that, I mean, once you that's why those body cams are sealed, because they're hoping that the body cams are sealed. You don't know what went on with this police mechanic and what he said. That in court, these body cams, the police report is
Did you
falsified.
ever play the inspection online?
Which one?
The car inspection?
No, not the whole thing.
You should play the part where when he's trying to take off the tire to do a deeper inspection of the car.
And the guy cuts him off.
The prosecutor, Drum, and Casey Stevens, who's supposed to be on Mustafa's side, who's supposed to tell the prosecutor, like at least try to persuade him to allow the independent expert to examine the car. But he didn't even push back. Actually, he's the one that was aiding the prosecutor.
Yeah.
And telling that independent expert to not examine the car. He didn't want him to examine the car.
Now I'll tell you,
this is your client.
Exactly. Now it's disturbing when your own defense attorney is not even fighting for you.
He's not fighting for him.
Now he was supposed to argue why the independent mechanic expert is supposed to inspect the vehicle, but instead he doesn't push back on it. The independent mechanic expert that we hired for $5,000 is not allowed to touch the vehicle. Mustafa's vehicle is not allowed to touch the SUV that T-boned Mustafa's vehicle.
And they never showed him the video.
They never showed him the video. Instead, he allows an investigator who he knows falsified the police report, because at that point we've already supplied him with the audio where this investigator falsified Mustafa's statement on the police report. So he allows that investigator to narrate the dash camera to this private mechanic expert that we hired to look at the vehicle. And what he's allowing to happen is insinuating that this whole entire thing is done on purpose. He allows Investigator Drum to lie to this independent expert so that this expert is no longer interested in really looking at the car anymore. And as a result, what happened? He never looked at the car.
And you know, if you look at this independent expert initially, and when you first came in, when the body cams first started, when you first arrived, he was saying that he wanted to physically scan the data recorder of the car. That's what he said. He said normal protocol is for him to extract the information directly from the car's computer. But by the time they were done with him, they basically convinced him that this was intentional, that nothing he does is ever going to be used. At that point, at the end of the whole thing, after an hour and a half or 2 hours, he's like, you could just email me the data recorder, whatever you extracted. He's no longer interested in obtaining the original data from the data recorder from the car. He's no longer interested in going to the police department, to the evidence department, and physically scanning the computer. He's no longer interested in that because they've convinced him that whatever you do here is just for show.
Now, the data recorder
Right.
shows what? The data recorder will
Right.
show you that Mustafa was hitting the brake and the RPM is shooting really high. Now, the police mechanic from the body cam show that says that there's caliper, there's brake failure, that the back passenger caliper did not engage, the front passenger caliper did not engage, there's brake failure, that the transmission shaft separated from the engine. Now, the prosecutor in court during a bond hearing formulates a defense. And what she says the reason that the shaft separated from the engine is because we put it on a tow truck, and because of it, the transmission
Because
was
they put it on a
pulled.
flatbed.
They put it on a flatbed.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that's interesting. For you to have that logic.
It's interesting that she would say it ahead of time before even anyone questioned it.
Exactly. So the question here is the data, the computer inside the vehicle shows RPM going really high, and while Mustafa is hitting the brake. There is no way that you can hit the brake and the RPM shoots up unless you have a transmission that is malfunctioning.
Unless you're stepping on the gas and you're stepping on the brake. But we know from the data recorder that it says Mustafa was on the brake the entire time, that the throttle had zero input.
Mhm.
But yet you look at the data of the car and it shows as if the vehicle was accelerating.
Exactly. So you have transmission failure.
So
The
something
transmission,
odd is happening in that car.
and then when they physically inspect the vehicle, they found out that the transmission shaft separated from the engine. Now we know
They,
we have
they said the
information.
transmission is separated from
The transmission separated. Now we have information that the shop that put the transmission into this vehicle put the wrong transmission, and the connector that connects the transmission with the engine either is the wrong connector or a modified connector.
It's modified.
Now-
That's
now-
what he said.
It's modified.
Yeah.
Now you can easily find that out once you allow the independent mechanic expert that
To look
we
at the-
hired
to just look at the
to
transmission.
look at the car, but they won't allow him to
When
look
you
at the
not
car.
Look at it.
They won't let him. I mean, I've got the body cam.
Look at it.
They won't even let him look at it. I've got the body cam where they refuse to let him look at
They
it.
won't.
Now-
They won't let him even touch the car at all. All he can do is measure from the outside, and he doesn't have access to a lift.
Now, by law, Mustafa, by law, it's not whether they want to or not. They have to let Mustafa hire an independent expert and inspect the
Examine the
vehicle to examine the evidence. This is exonerating evidence that there is mechanical failure in the vehicle that caused the accident. Now, the prosecutor is talking about we put it on a flatbed. Well, all you have to do is really inspect the car to find out if the connector is modified, if it's the wrong
Why
transmission.
not let him inspect it?
Exactly.
I mean, they've inspected it. They've taken the tires off. They've cut the roof off. What's worse than cutting the car?
They
apart?
chopped up the vehicle, and they
Chopped it in
originally
half. Yeah.
and originally they lied about why they chopped up the vehicle.
You look at that photo. You look
Yeah.
at that photo. Let's say for whatever reason they say the roof had to be cut off, right? We can see there's a photo where they cut the roof at the impound, not on scene.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
you see damage.
Picture, yeah.
You see severe damage to the driver fender, okay, and then you also see severe damage to the driver frame, the driver door frame. There's severe damage to it.
Exactly, the
Okay.
frame.
The
You've got the
frame is-
frame of the vehicle bent over,
It's
caved
bent.
in.
It's not even cut. It's actually
caved in.
physically bent.
So the question is, when we originally asked the police department, why did you cut? Why is the vehicle chopped up the way it is? This is staging a vehicle to fit the narrative that this is a head-on collision. What they're attempting to do is they were hoping that we would not find out that they chopped up the vehicle
well, they
and
said
that they
for
were
extraction.
for extraction. And that's what they said, for extraction.
They wanted to extract people out of the car, so they had to use the jaws of life and other equipment to extract the passengers from the car. That was the official police department
Okay.
statement.
Now we know from the body cams that the bystanders are the one that extracted everybody from the vehicle. Now, why did they chop up the vehicle? When we got a hold of the photos, the bystanders are the one that extracted everybody out of the vehicle. Then they came up and changed the whole thing. Oh, we had to get the computer inside the vehicle. That's why we chopped up the vehicle the way. The question is, You're charging Mustafa with M1. This vehicle is, you're supposed to preserve the vehicle.
Reserve the evidence.
Reserve the evidence, reserve the vehicle, so that way Mustafa can hire an independent expert to inspect the car. Not destroy and chop up the car the way you want, to the point where you have the frame is even bent.
And that's
The frame of the vehicle is bent.
That's not the only piece of evidence
Okay,
that they
now the question
destroyed.
is this how you extract the I'm a mechanic. You can extract that computer without chopping up the vehicle. Do you chop up every vehicle?
Exactly.
Did you chop up the SUV to get the computer out of that vehicle? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. We had to chop up the evidence, destroy the evidence, manipulate the evidence to get to the. That doesn't make
And when
any
you
sense.
ask for the steering angle of the Chevy Suburban,
They won't give it to you.
they won't give it to you. Why
Now,
not?
now on the body cam, Investigator Drum and Investigator Mason says all these are Mustafa skid marks. Mustafa cleared the vehicle, and the SUV turned into him. Now, on the police report, you won't find that out. You only see it on the body cam. Now, what's interesting, they won't let the mechanic independent expert to look at the computer inside the SUV. The
And
SUV,
they won't do it either.
because the computer inside the SUV is going to tell you the steering angle. The steering angle of the SUV. So not only that you have the investigator saying that the SUV turned into Mustafa, the computer inside the vehicle will show you the steering angle of the
It'll show you
SUV
which way
that
the
this
wheels were
lady
turned.
drove without hitting the brake.
she
The
was
computer,
going straight.
she was going straight,
So
didn't hit the brake,
Her steering
didn't
angle
slam
should
on
be
her
straight.
brake. So her steering angle is either going to show straight or
It should
turned
be-
into
it
him.
should be at
It should
0
be straight.
degrees.
It should be at 0 degrees. Okay, it should be straight.
Why are they concealing it?
Exactly. Obviously they're concealing because it's not going to fit the narrative that Mustafa drove into the vehicle. They want to say, or that's what they're saying. Mustafa drove into this vehicle. Well, that's not true. Mustafa
Head
avoided
on.
every.
And that, what the damage that was even on the SUV wasn't head on.
Exactly.
Yep.
The damage in Mustafa's vehicle is from
The rear passenger.
the rear passenger, because Mustafa cleared the SUV and that SUV turned into Mustafa.
And that's why her whole axle got torn up.
Exactly.
Torn apart.
Exactly.
Where
I
you
mean,
see her tire.
they sealed off the body cam and they falsified the police report, and then the computer they conceal it. Well, Mustafa by law has to. By the way, it's all gonna come out. Unfortunately for them, the body cams are out, the discovery is out, and Mustafa is gonna have an independent expert to go in and inspect the vehicle and the SUV.
And not,
I mean, this is exonerating evidence
Not
that they
only-
won't let you. I mean, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years for you to sit in a county jail as a pretrial detainee and not be able to look
Examine
into
your
the.
evidence.
I mean, it's been 2 years. What are they waiting for? What are they so terrified
that they're gonna find
that
in
is
that
going to
car.
come out? Exactly, that is going to come out and be on the record. For a prosecutor, usually when a person is guilty, that person is terrified for you to look into the vehicle, is terrified that you're going to look into his cell phone, is terrified that you're going to look into Dorothy's cell phone, is terrified that you're going to look into his dash camera, is terrified that you're going to. Instead, Mustafa
The videos
is
from home.
videos from home.
I mean, he's literally asking for every timestamp to be in his case.
Instead, the prosecutor is terrified that
Evidence
is gonna be on the record. I mean, for a guy that you're screaming and you're saying he's guilty, why are you scared? Why is the prosecutor scared? It's supposed to be the other way around. I mean, everybody, the longer this goes on, evidence is coming out.
You want to talk about tampering with evidence? So they tampered with his car. They've admitted, actually, Chad Mason admitted he tampered with the dash camera before they sent it out to forensics. They've tampered with the witnesses. They've lied on the warrant. They've lied to the grand jury. They've lied in his bond. And they've concealed and tampered every step of the way. For
The
someone...
body cams.
Body
cams.
cams, they concealed it. Like the reports, they all
Body
falsified it.
cams.
I mean, for someone you're saying is so guilty, it looks like they're the ones guilty when they're concealing every piece of evidence that would show the narrative they put out is a complete lie. You know, the first thing they did was they ran to the media and they've destroyed his name publicly. Not only to the family, to Dorothy's family, but to the community. They put out this falsified narrative on the media, and the media refuses to update. I mean, you remember we sat down with Julie Carey in April, in September. You remember we sat down with Julie Carey, and we asked her specifically. We said, "How come none of the media reports say that Mustafa had a dash camera in his car?" And that was 7 months into it. April,
Exactly.
June, July, August, September. 6 months into the accident, and not a single media report says anything about Mustafa having a dash camera. And then you showed Julie Carey the full dash camera, and she never mentioned it on any of her reporting.
They had him guilty before he even got going in the ambulance.
You know, apparently they've been watching Mustafa.
I said right from the very beginning, it started when you guys were, well, you weren't here. When all the guys were arrested at the house is where this all started.
You know, you sue the police, and this is the result of suing a police. I mean, what do you expect to happen? You're going against the lawyer, Thomas Blofchen at the time tells my brothers, you're going against the biggest gang in America. That's his exact words. You're gonna get harassed, you're gonna get profiled, and I want you, every time you get harassed, document it and send it to me. Mustafa has a dash camera in his car, and that's why he had a dash camera. He had a dash camera since the 2018 lawsuit. He gets pulled over anytime he's on a job site, when he's holding an event for his company. They show up and they harass him. This was consistent, constant. Unfortunately,
You know what's really funny?
yeah.
There's a guy, I don't know the account name that she's talking about.
Regina, before, thank you for letting everybody know. I don't know if Regina's still here. Yeah, so we get trolled heavily. I ask everybody, if you see a troll profile or blah, 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 block them. Don't entertain it. There is a good amount of 4 or 5 people that are trolling our whole entire platform. But if everybody blocks it and don't entertain it, they're going to be talking to themselves.
Let me tell you, there's a guy on TikTok that is supposedly he's saying that he's trying to get to the bottom of the Mustafa Al-Jazari case, right? He wants to talk about it. He wants to hold a live or whatever. And you know what I find really interesting is he holds a live and he's bringing Amy Hotson as the person to talk about the Al-Jazari case.
Now, does it make sense to bring in
The
Amy
police-
Hodgkins, the police department,
The police department's mouthpiece.
or the brother of Mustafa Al-Jazari?
And yeah,
So you're telling me you've got the family here talking about
you've got the body
Mustafa.
cams.
I've got the body cams. I've got the discovery.
Well,
I've got the
let's
document.
ignore all the body cams. Let's ignore all the evidence.
Yeah.
Let's listen to the police department's mouthpiece. And here, let's talk about what the Al-Jazari case is really all about.
Yeah.
So let's take a statement from a person who falsified their identity, who was on the phone with the primary investigator and his wife,
Yeah.
who gave a false statement,
Mhm.
okay, who admitted to not knowing anybody in the case. She doesn't know Mustafa, she doesn't know Dorothy, she doesn't know the kids, she doesn't know the neighbor, but here she is from 400 miles away. She seems to know all this information about Mustafa, that he's abusive, that he's a bad person. How do you know all this?
Yeah.
Oh, I just, that's what the neighbor was saying. Do you know the neighbor's name? I don't know the neighbor's name, but that's what I know. I just know this information. Maybe it came to her in a revelation. She was sitting in a cave, and God sent an angel to her, and he told her, Mustafa is a bad man. How do you know all this? I don't know. It just came down upon me. Okay, so you have this person holding a live And the one person he's gonna bring in, guess who?
Kate,
Kate,
the investigator's wife, Stephanie Claiborne,
and Amy
and
Hodson,
Amy
aka
Hopkins.
Al-Khuzai.
Make this make sense. For the love of fucking God, are we in a community that's still
dumb?
half awake? Are
Um,
we? Are we even like processing what's happening here?
The only thing you can
Yeah.
So wait, they won't report this on the media, and when you're on social media talking about it, there's complete media blackout.
and yeah, it's funny.
And then when you're on social media, they put a budget to troll you on it.
And you know, it's funny the way she talks about it. She's
That's
like,
that's a beautiful community.
she's like,
That
well,
is one safe community that we're all gonna be okay in.
and the way she talks about it.
God help
like,
you.
The way she changes.
they come
her,
after you.
The way she changes her voice. The way she's like, well, Mustafa was with Dorothy. You know, like she's talking about it like as if she's a normal person, like an outsider looking in. But here she is on a police report with the investigator's wife. And then it's so funny that you have those two same individuals going around social media trying to tell Mustafa's case, the story. I mean, it doesn't get any funnier than this.
I don't know.
There's
I
a
think it's.
decent lawyer
I
for
think it's-
Mustafa that he would have a field day say, objection, object, and all the things that they say.
I'll tell you.
Hearsay, Your Honor, hearsay.
They're upset that these body cams are out. They're upset that these documents are coming out. Well, unfortunately for them, they're out, and we're having a conversation, and we're talking about them.
The whole purpose of the whole manufactured probable cause,
Mhm.
the entire purpose of that, like when you analyze this case, you analyze what's going on here. The reason why you have Al-Khuzai making those statements as Amy Hodson, the reason why you have the investigator's wife on the phone, Glenn Ford, Tanisha Coleman, the reason why you have these falsified narratives put out about Mustafa in the police report is to manufacture enough probable cause to have a warrant for his arrest,
Mhm.
right? And once you get these people that are not really witnesses, I mean they can't even come into court and say anything on the stand because everybody knows whatever they say, it's considered hearsay. You weren't there, you didn't see it happen. You were supposedly, allegedly told of this information. We know that's all hearsay. That's never admissible in any court, no matter where you go. That's inadmissible. But the whole purpose of these people being on the report is to manufacture enough probable cause to hold him without bond. And then once these people do their job and they get the probable cause to hold him, now they can hide his body cameras. Now they can hide all these reports that are falsified. And then the prosecutor can come out at the end and say, we don't watch body cameras. We just go based on police reports.
Exactly.
Right? But
Exactly.
if Mustafa is held in jail and they put a seal on a protective order on all of the body cams, all of the evidence, Mustafa doesn't really have a fighting chance. He's sitting in solitary
I
confinement.
mean, it's been 2 years, and
And he's-
Mustafa has not seen his discovery, has not seen the body cams, has not seen the evidence.
Exactly.
I mean, you want to tell me you have a pretrial detainee.
Exactly.
He's been sitting in jail for 2 years, and he's not allowed to look at what you're charging him with. What you're charging him
never
in,
had
the
seen
discovery,
any of it?
nothing. Mustafa is not allowed to see the body cams or the discovery.
And
It's
I'll
not
tell you-
allowed.
And I'll tell you.
That's illegal.
And I'll tell you.
That's illegal.
How does he help his lawyer?
Even the lawyer on
How
the case.
exactly? Like
Even the lawyer on the case is saying, after 21 months, even the lawyer is saying, I don't even know what he's being charged with. I don't know what the prosecutor is alleging here. I mean, think after 21 months, nobody knows what the prosecutor is alleging because their story
Keeps changing.
is so fluid
Yeah.
that it keeps changing as you present evidence to social
the more I
media.
come out with the evidence, the more they're like, okay, we're not gonna go with this story. We're gonna go with that story, and then we show the home videos. They're like, whoa, we're not gonna show. And then we show the body, the dash camera.
I mean,
we
think
show,
about it.
like,
Think about it.
every time you come out with new evidence, they're like,
They changed their narrative.
They changed their narrative.
Okay, and that's evident from the transcript. You can read the court transcripts, and what it says from April.
Fatma, can you get rid of that car?
Look, from April, the moment Mustafa was arrested, all the way up until I want to say August, September.
Yeah.
Okay. August, September. So for 6 to 7 months.
Yeah.
The accusation was that Mustafa was angry in the car. He was arguing in the car, and because he was angry, and at that instant moment, he decided to drive his car into oncoming traffic.
Now, once the body cam the dash camera came out.
Once you took the video from Casey
Once
Stevens,
I recorded it. Once I recorded with a pinhole camera, and I posted it on the
online,
internet.
the narrative changed.
The narrative changed
And
because it shows that
There's
this
no
whole
argument.
there was no argument, and this whole thing is a vehicle accident. So all of a sudden, they take it from involuntary manslaughter and they raise it, and then at that point we submitted the recording of the falsified police report that that we have an audio recording of Mustafa and the investigator, that Mustafa never said I was arguing inside the vehicle. Instead, this investigator is the one that lied and put that in there. Now, once
the moment
that
you prove that, the
Exactly.
moment you disprove that narrative,
their narrative
they
changed,
shift to another narrative.
they upgrade the charges from involuntary manslaughter to M1. And they said, wait a minute, Mustafa premeditated this. Mustafa, this was his idea. He wanted to go to a cemetery. He put Dorothy and Empress specifically. He wanted them. He told them he wanted for them to go, and then left the boys and then you watched the home video. It shows it was
You watched
Dorothy
the home videos and the forensic
and the
interview.
forensic interview from the kids.
And now the narrative has changed again because the new lawyer says, I don't know what the new narrative is. He doesn't even know. I don't even think the prosecution knows what the new narrative is. They haven't thought that far. They haven't decided yet what the new narrative. I mean, in light of all these body cams, in light of all this evidence coming out, we don't know if they're just gonna say Mustafa's an alien and
He's an extraterrestrial, and we have to wait for the DOD to
Is that
unseal.
going around up there?
They're gonna be like, we have files, DOD files
These
from
are
an
X-files.
extraterrestrial ship. He showed up.
and he wasn't driving a car. This was a UAV.
Spaceship.
A UAV.
It's a spaceship.
And you can't inspect the spaceship because it's top secret.
Yeah, you can't inspect the SD card because these are extraterrestrial files.
These are redacted.
National security, in the effort of fighting extraterrestrials on the moon. That's why we never went back, because of Mustafa.
Well, look at all the aliens flying around over there in that area on the East Coast.
That is,
Those
yeah. I mean,
drones and
that's
stuff?
Those
Those are aliens.
I don't
Mustafa,
know.
they're coming to help him.
exactly. Apparently, there's a
They're his
spaceship.
ships.
Apparently, there's a spaceship with something about sovereign citizens. Those extraterrestrials. You know,
Mustafa's brothers.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know what that is.
How, the oldest daughter.
Yeah.
She was saying that Dorothy was calling her and everything, asking
Who?
for money and stuff, taking her money from her.
She said so many negative things about her mom.
Where is all the proof?
But you know that shows you the relationship that 14-year-old child has with her mom. Well, you know, and based on the records, CPS separated Kylie from Dorothy. Baby, stop using that car. CPS separated Kylie from Dorothy. So Kylie never lived at the apartment. So for Amy Hodgkins to tell this investigator, huh?
I mean, you could just call her by her real name, Christine Alcazar.
Christine Alcazar, when she says Kylie and talks to this investigator about Kylie. Kylie was never there. For someone to have so much to say, and when you're not there, what kind of witness is this?
And I'll tell you something really, really interesting.
Yeah.
Is that the police department says that they interviewed all 4 kids, Kylie, Imagine, Javen, and Farrell.
Yeah.
On April 7th, right? But they deleted Kylie's interview.
Exactly.
And they redid it after
in July. Yep.
They redid it after in July. Or
After
what,
July.
was it July?
But that's gonna come out. They have to bring that out. That has to come out. What did Kylie say at the time
Initially.
that you removed it from the
and
discovery
you redid the whole
and you did the whole
interview
entire thing in July?
in July.
Now we know that Kylie stopped by the pavilion.
There's a whole.
I have a whole hour and a half interacting and having a conversation with
yeah,
Kylie.
She's on film, or you got her on live on your
No, did they-
cameras.
I've got her on video.
Hugging mama. Yeah, she was
Hugging mama.
It's
And she said,
somewhere in there. It says-
I've been wanting to talk to you for a long time. She's telling mom.
I can't believe they're doing this to your
I can't
son.
believe they're doing this to Mustafa.
I hope he gets justice. Like it's all.
They're not telling me anything. They're not showing me anything. They're not telling me they didn't. That's a different Kylie.
We know that Christine Alcazar talks to Kylie.
Okay, that's a different Kylie from what I see in the forensic interview.
Mhm.
So what's really happening here? You've got a 14-year-old child that doesn't know Mustafa, met Mustafa once or twice, doesn't live in the apartment. It will be interesting to subpoena Kylie's cell phones and emails and see who was talking to Kylie prior the vehicle accident.
You know, they say they can't get the information from the phones. All they gotta do is call the damn
No,
phone companies.
whoa.
They have all
Just to
the
be clear,
information.
Chart, just to be clear, if you delete your text, they can still pull it. It's still
Exactly.
if you
That's what I
delete,
said. They have
yes,
it
ma'am.
at the phone companies.
Yes, ma'am. If you delete your
Everything
emails,
you put in that phone, they can get.
yes, ma'am. If you delete your emails, you can still pull it. Just because you
You're right.
deleted it, it will still come out. Now, it's senile to be comfortable to think that these cell phones and emails are not going to be in courts, that they're not going to be subpoenaed. It's senile. Why do you think everybody's terrified? I mean, just because it's not happening right now doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
I mean, why do you think Glenn Ford is terrified?
Exactly. I mean,
He
they're
won and he ran
terrified.
away.
So it'll be interesting to see what
But,
kind of
you know,
conversation.
that's the craziest thing that you can ever find out, is that Kylie was interviewed initially on April 7th, and then they deleted her interview and redid it. It's like they basically told her, go out there, get information about Mustafa, about his family, so that when you talk in your forensic interview, you have a little bit more knowledge and you're a little bit more credible. So they delete a whole interview. An entire interview is deleted.
Do you honestly think it's
And
not
then-
going to come out?
and then
Just
they
because it's
redid
not
it.
in the discovery doesn't
And
mean
I'll
it's
tell
not
you-
there.
And I'll tell you, that's why they sealed it. Is because if it's sealed, Mustafa doesn't have access to it. The lawyer's not going to pick it up. He's not going to pick up on it. Okay? Nobody's going to know. Nobody. Not the jury, not the courts, not the record. Nothing's on.
And if you notice, Kylie wanted she just wanted to know.
She wanted to get what she said. Can you send me whatever videos you have? That's what she says. Can you give me the home videos?
She wanted
Can you
to. She
give me
wanted
the
to see the
dash
home videos, so that way when they go in and do a forensic interview, she's
knows.
modifying her statements based on.
She's updating her
Unlucky for
information.
everybody. Unlucky for everybody. I already have all the body cams. I have the forensic interviews. I have the documents. I have the internal documents. I have the internal audios, body cams, blah 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 blah. You name it. Just like when you go Subway, the works.
I
You
mean,
know when you
think
go.
about it, when the
Mustafa
lawyer,
even
when the
meet
lawyer
her?
wants discovery, he doesn't have to go to the
Did
prosecutor.
Mustafa even meet her?
Once or twice.
When he
But that's
first
the
met
extent.
Dorothy.
When he first met Dorothy, once or twice. But she didn't live in the apartment. But she seems to tell the police about as if she's living in the apartment. We have the Google Nest. So, how do you think that's gonna play out in
She
court?
was never ever at the apartment. She was there.
They
at
were
the,
separated. Didn't they take her away from Dorothy?
Oh no, she was separated
before.
before.
Mustafa?
Chart, she was separated by CFs before Mustafa even
way
met
before.
Dorothy.
Yeah.
That's what yeah.
So,
Was there a PPO or anything between her and Dorothy?
I
To
think
keep
there
her
was-
away
I
from
think there was
Dorothy
a
and
protective
Dorothy
order.
away from her?
yeah, so,
There was a
That should be
protective
on
order.
record if there is.
of course. Um,
Well, Mustafa's just a young man, had someone he could love, in this tragic accident, and they turned it into their soap opera. Just get even with Mustafa, or you, all you boys, you know, not just Mustafa. If it
exactly.
wasn't Mustafa, it'd have been you. Mo.
Exactly.
If it wasn't Mo, it'd have been Bobby.
You know, Char, it's really interesting that you said that. Can you hear me? It's really interesting that you said that. If it's not Mustafa, it would have been someone else. You know, unfortunately, Mustafa got in a vehicle accident where they turned a vehicle accident into something that it's not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. DJ Crazy, how are you, brother? I'm glad that you're here. Let me see if I can bring you up in a box. Let's see, I just followed you back. All right, I've got DJ Crazy. This is the same person that I know for a while. I don't know if this is the same person, but if it is, this is a good friend of mine that I know for a while. And I'm gonna see if he wants to come up.
With FanDuel, new users get $200 in bonus bets with their first $5 bet,
Yeah.
which leads to some incredible highlights. What is
You know what's really interesting?
Yeah, what's really interesting? Tell me something that's interesting.
Okay. What's really
I don't want to know anything that's interesting. I've got enough on my plate.
No, let me give you
A
some
lot
really
of things are
interesting
interesting.
information.
Yes.
What's really interesting is Mustafa's new lawyer
Mhm.
has been on the case for a little bit over a month.
Mhm.
And the prosecutor has yet to give him any discovery material.
That is
Really-
crazy.
What's really interesting
Yeah.
is that he doesn't have to go to the prosecutor anymore. He can request it from your office.
Exactly. I show up.
You've got it, don't you? You got all that.
A week ago, I went to his office. I show up in a, and I'll tell you,
We're putting a package together for him.
I'm putting a package for him. And that is beautiful, to be honest.
What's even better is he gets.
I mean, look how far we've come.
He gets it with a summary.
For me to, and you know what's really interesting? The conversation is, sir, would you like for you to get it from the prosecutor office where everything is everywhere, or would you like to have a flash drive with everything organized and detailed with
In
a
order, by date, by name, by.
He's like,
category.
when can I get that flash drive? I'm like, all right, I got you.
Takes a lot of work to organize it.
Takes a lot of work. You know how long it took me to organize everything in evidence.com?
Over 2,000 digital items.
Over 2,000 digital items. 3,000 more.
You guys
It was
have
over
done
3,000
more than
digital
the
items.
prosecutors have.
Huh?
You two have done more work than the prosecutor did.
You know, it's a miracle that we have what we have.
They've done, you've proven wrong.
You know, it's what you know. It's this is a different conversation today that we have a year ago. Today we have the body cams and we have the documents, so they can no longer dismiss our conversation and saying any agency that gets involved, they tell them, the prosecutor would tell them,
You don't know what we
you don't know what we know,
And we're not going to tell you what we know.
and we're not going to have a public trial, and we're not going to share this information because we're not going to have a public trial. We're going to try it in court.
And that's what
I
she
mean,
tells
I've got the
Delegate.
communication with Delegate Kelly Fowler. Delegate Kelly Fowler reached out to Commonwealth Amy Ashworth. And in her email, she tells Kelly Fowler, Delegate Kelly Fowler,
You don't know what I
you don't know what I know. We're not going to try this in public. We're not going to try this in public.
Hello, this is a prepaid call.
We're not going to try this in public. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back. Shelly, Char, everybody, I love you guys. I'll be back. Got my brother coming
Tell
down.
them I said hello.
I will. I definitely will.
She wants up.
All right, let's see. Casey, hello, hello, hello.
I cooked my whole
So-
dinner while you were gone.
You cooked your whole dinner?
Yeah, pork chops and rice and green beans
That's cool.
and salad. Hi, viewer. We got a
I thought
troll.
we were gonna lose you.
We can't block those ones or take them off.
Which one? Casey,
The
which one?
troll.
You said you can't block
viewer.
them?
Nope.
Uh,
So they're from the other side.
wait,
They're
why-
over here.
why
So
can't-
when you see viewer,
yeah.
they don't let you. TikTok doesn't let you. They came into to TikTok without it logging in.
Uh-huh.
So if you're not logged in, you know, you can see everybody's,
I got you.
whoever's.
I got you.
So maybe you'll learn something, viewer.
Well, we
The
do have
truth.
we do have a lot of trolls. We can't do it without our trolls.
I know.
They wouldn't have a platform without us.
I mean-
it can feel like there's no way out.
I mean,
of treatment-resistant depression.
Apparently, Casey, Char, you're the content.
It's like you're
I'm not even the
Always.
I'm not even the content anymore. You guys are the
I know, it's
content.
me.
No, it's me and Casey and Tracy.
Yeah.
Mostly me, though.
All right. What I want to listen to is I want everybody to listen to. We're gonna listen to a conversation with Lieutenant Spina with Internal Affairs. Conversation with First Sergeant Sean Shelton with Internal Affairs. Stefana, how are you, ma'am? Talk about the falsified police report. Now, we have a recording between Investigator Drum and Mustafa, where Investigator Drum falsified Mustafa's statement in the police report. Investigator Drum puts on a police report that Mustafa stated I was arguing inside the vehicle. Mustafa never said that. We have a recording. That shows Mustafa never said that. We submitted that conversation to Internal Affairs. My specific complaint is Investigator Drum falsified Mustafa's statement on the police report. I'd like to submit an audio between Investigator Drum and Mustafa, where Investigator Drum falsified the statement on the police report. And then, following that complaint, we had just about a 90-minute conversation with First Sergeant Sean Shelton at the police department, me, my brother Mohammed, First Sergeant Sean Shelton, where we sat down with First Sergeant Sean Shelton, and we highlighted the falsified statements on the police report. And we went over the police report, we listened to the audio, and discussed the falsification on the police report at length, in details. Now we have that conversation, and it's posted on YouTube. The police department later sent us a letter admitting that this conversation, these statements were falsified. NBC4 aired out a news clip where they found out that Investigator Drum falsified the police report. Now, and instead of fixing the problem, what the Commonwealth Attorney did is they took the charges that Mustafa was being charged and they raised it all the way to M1, retaliating against us having evidence that this investigator falsified the police report. Investigator Drum is on the Brady list for falsifying the police report. Now, you don't have to take my word for it. You can listen to the audio of the conversation between Mustafa and the investigator, and you can read the police report, and you can hear it for yourself where this investigator falsified Mustafa's statement on the police report. Now, when you watch the dash camera, you see The police department claimed that there was an argument inside the vehicle. That there's an argument inside the vehicle. They're on dash camera. That there's an argument. That Mustafa is arguing with Dorothy. That Mustafa stated he was arguing inside the vehicle. Now we have the dash camera. 2 years into the situation, we now have the dash camera. And this dash camera show that Mustafa had a vehicle accident. That this is a vehicle accident. There was no argument inside the vehicle. This is a vehicle accident. The recording showed that this investigator falsified the statements. Of course, these are sealed material. They never released this information out to the community. But we have this material. We're putting it on social media for anybody that's interested in finding out what's going on. Now, there's a lot of people that are upset, are trolling the conversation, and they refuse to look at the dash camera. Instead, they're going to NBC4 and they're watching a 4-second clip of this dash camera and refuse to watch the actual dash camera. Regina, hello ma'am, how are you? Thank you for being here. Now, I find it interesting that they won't look at the actual dash camera.
Even
Or
if they look
anybody.
at the whole thing, they'd still see something
They see
different
what,
than what we're
yeah,
seeing.
they see what they want to see.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them, there's a Department of Justice investigation. In light of the body cams being released, in light of the documents that are released, and it shows that the police department had a targeted effort against Mustafa, and they took advantage of a tragic vehicle accident. Where Mustafa lost his girlfriend, Dorothy, and 5-year-old Empress. Now, those body cams show that the paramedic made the wrong call. And they failed to airlift Mustafa's girlfriend, Dorothy, and 5-year-old Empress. And they go as far as 5-year-old Empress, the physician that says 5-year-old Empress is stable, is making a call to harvest 5-year-old Empress organs. He makes a call to harvest them. Now, you don't have to take my word for it. I've got hospital documents where 5-year-old Empress organs are harvested. The question is, Mustafa is not notified. The ex-husband is not notified. The hospital made the call to harvest those organs. Now, the same physician, it's illegal to have the same treating physician to make the call to harvest the organ. That's illegal.
And they knew Divine was the dad.
Of course, they had. Now, the reason when we say that they knew Divine and they had the information for Divine is because on body cam, within minutes of police officers arriving on scene, they identified Mustafa, they identified Dorothy, and they identified the kids by name. We have the body cam, it's on the internet. So we know, they know who's who. And from the CPS reports between Dorothy and Divine, the ex-husband, they know, and they have the contact information of Divine. Now the question is, they refused to, they never reached out to that father. And instead, they made the call to harvest those organs. Now, that's a big problem for the hospital. Why are these investigators turning a vehicle accident into an M1? That's a good question. Now, details matter. Mustafa was in an active lawsuit against the police department, and this was an active lawsuit, and a vehicle accident happened, and they take advantage of Mustafa. Now, when we contact Mustafa's lawyer at the time that was representing Mustafa, and in his $500,000 lawsuit against the police department, he says your brother was beaten inside this jail, and they falsified his police report. I have no doubt because he sued the police. You don't have to take my word for it. I'm gonna play the audio of what that lawyer said. Now it's interesting when I have a conversation, I can back it up by body cams. I can back it up by documents. It gets to a point. These are not allegations that I'm making against the police department. I have their internal documents, their body cams, admitting that this is a vehicle accident. I mean, one of the police officers, Investigator Drum and Investigator Mason, on the police report say that there were no skid marks, that this is not a vehicle accident. Well, what are they doing on a body cam? Admitting that all these are Mustafa skid marks, and Mustafa cleared the vehicle only for the vehicle to turn into Mustafa. This is their own word. That's what they're saying on a body cam. But you won't find that on the police report, because the police report are
He also
falsified.
said that he spun a couple times because there's the marks that were circular.
Mustafa clears the SUV, and the SUV turned into Mustafa. That's what the investigator says. But you won't find that in the police reports. I'm going to play the audio of the lawyer and what that lawyer had to say. Fatima, can you turn that off in the background? This is a document from the lawsuit at the time, and the lawyer for the jail is Rachel. The lawyer that was representing the police at the time is Rachel Adam with Thomas McMillan. I find that interesting that the same lawyer is now representing the jail in Mustafa's civil lawsuit against the jail that beat him. And when we're asking this lawyer, who was Mustafa's lawyer at the time, we're telling him that they beat Mustafa, they falsified his police report. This is what he has to say.
Investigator that wrote the report, God doesn't. The investigator that wrote the report, he lied on the report. We recorded that conversation.
I'm sure he did.
Yes, sir.
Frankly, I'm sure they all know that you sued the Stafford cops. And they beat your brother up because they know that you sued the Stafford cops.
Yes, sir.
They beat your brother because he sued the Stafford cops. Now, this is a letter. If you go on YouTube, you'll see it. I posted it. It says, Dear Consul, my clients Mohammed Al-Jazari, Mustafa Al-Jazari, Bara Al-Jazari have authorized me to issue a global settlement demand of $500,000 to resolve this matter. This offer will remain until blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's Mustafa's lawsuit. Now,
That can go up now, seeing that he got more against him. You know what I mean?
God doesn't give you... Exactly. Now, Mustafa gets in a vehicle accident. Mustafa is helicoptered to the hospital. He's in and out of consciousness. And you don't have to take my word for it. There's a body cams. Hospital records show that Mustafa lost consciousness for 30 minutes. one of the bystanders is a off-duty paramedic for Quantico, and says, got that body cam, says Mustafa is in a concussion. He believes that he's in 2022 and Obama's the president. Now, the paramedic, what they've done, they've injected Mustafa with 50 mcg of F. Now, Mustafa hospital blood work showed that Mustafa blood work was clear for alcohol, and no rugs. Now, the hospital, the paramedics, injected Mustafa with 50 mcg of F. Now, when you tell some people that Mustafa was injected with 50 mcg of F, they tell you, well, they injected him with 50 mcg because of the pain. Now, the interesting is,
This is a prepaid call from.
why was Mustafa interrogated knowing that you've injected him with 50 mcg of F? That's a good question, right?
They shouldn't have.
They shouldn't
They
have.
shouldn't have.
But it's on the body cam. They've injected him with 50 mcg of F. And we have that body cam. I'm going to take this phone call. I'll be right back. Char, Casey, I love you guys.
And is
Yes, ma'am.
subject to monitoring and recording.
Char, hello, hello, hello. Casey,
Hello. Hey, Mar.
Casey, hello, hello, hello. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, can
Yeah.
you change that subscription? A lot of my cult members can't join because the subscription's too high.
No, we're gonna keep it the way it is.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
thought you
keep.
did it on purpose. I mean, on
No, no,
purpose for Glenn.
we're gonna keep it the way it is.
Oh. Okay.
And this is gonna help with Mustafa's legal fund. This is gonna help with Mustafa's phone calls. This is gonna help with Mustafa's commissary. This is gonna help us get to building a podcast that when
Podcast, yeah.
we want. Yeah, so we're gonna keep it the way it is.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? All right.
We're talking about the chief of police, I think.
Chief of police.
The video.
Okay, let's see. I have a video I want to play for everybody. Let's see. Chief of Police Peter Newsham. Man, I would hate to be the chief of police right now.
I'd hate to be any of them right now.
Body cams being released on his watch. They're not supposed to be released. What's going on here? Chief of Police Peter Newsham. How secured is your evidence.com?
You get an airdrop?
Not very.
No, not secure. Not that secured.
Not very.
Uh-huh.
Let me see.
What is this, Hassan?
The statement that the police wrote in their warrant.
Casey, hello, hello, hello.
No. Hi, Christina.
Did we just lose Char?
Yeah, she's bad.
Man. Shelly, hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Man, we lost Char. Christina, hello, hello, hello.
I wanted to say hi, but I couldn't because of anyway. Just wanted to say hi to everyone.
You couldn't say hello. You said you could.
And huh? I know you're gonna say something.
Wait, what happened?
Because I'm sub-only.
You know, Christina shows up. You know, every time Christina shows up, she shows up with an entourage. It's like there's a situation that already happened. There's a situation that's about to happen, and somehow she's in the middle, and she's trying to tell us something, and we're trying to catch up. Christina, we're happy that you're here. We missed you. All right, I'm gonna release the video. All right, I just released a video for the Google Nest, and it shows Dorothy's child begging to go with Mustafa, and that contradicts the warrant. The warrant says, all right, let's see if this video clears. All right, I just posted it. It's you know, it's like when you have the Google Nest that shows everything inside the apartment. It's at what point does it become all bullshit? At what point?
Yeah.
It's
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking, what if Dorothy was in the driver's seat, and this would have happened? She would have been treated. She would, you know what I mean?
You know, of course. I mean, if this, the only reason that this is turning out the way it's turning out to is because it's a Mustafa. This is a vehicle accident.
Yeah.
If it was anybody else, they would have treated it like a vehicle accident. It's on dash camera.
If Dorothy was in the driver's seat, because she could have driven too, that car, you know, Dorothy would have been treated, and you know, like nothing like that would have happened to her if she were in the driver's seat, you know.
If anybody was in the driver's seat, this would be a vehicle accident.
Yeah.
But, you know, unfortunately for them, the body cams are being released. The documents are being released. The Google Nest is being released. And they're in a position where you can't lie about Mustafa anymore. I mean, I've got a warrant, and I'm reading the warrant, and the warrant specifically says, the warrant for Mustafa says this. Okay. The warrant says, an interview with one of Fonte's children yielded information that one of the accused previously driving the vehicle into oncoming traffic to scare and get the victim and her children to comply with the accused. They're saying that Mustafa is a reckless driver. Mustafa, one of the kids is saying that Mustafa is so terrified that Mustafa is driving, that Mustafa is a reckless driver. Now we know from the dash camera, Mustafa is not a reckless driver. It's on dash camera. He's not speeding. He's not zigzagging through vehicle. He's driving normal. It's on dash camera. Now we have the Google Nest.
Right before. Yeah.
Now we have the Google Nest, where the kid is begging. Watch this. Watch this. This is one of Dorothy's children begging. Listen, watch this. And I'm gonna have it play a couple of times. I'll be back.
Someone, can you stop? Like, imagine just wakes up and all he's doing is just like bullshitting and crying. He doesn't want to stay home.
Well, I don't care.
And he doesn't want.
You're not bringing the whole fucking family to drive around all day. That's not what the fuck people do.
Like shit. Javen, walk the dog. I'm not making money. I gotta go make some money. Like, can't stop. Like, fine. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Huh?
You just telling someone, can you stop?
Like, imagine just wakes up and all he's doing is just like bullshitting and crying.
What are you talking about now?
stay calm.
Well, I don't care.
And he doesn't want
You're not bringing the whole fucking family to drive around all day. That's not what the fuck people do.
like shit. Javen, walk the dog. I'm not making money. I gotta go make some money. Like, can you stop like crying? Yeah.
What's wrong?
Huh?
You just telling someone, can you stop?
It's like imagine just wakes up and all he's doing is just like bullshitting and crying.
What are you talking about now?
He doesn't want to stay calm.
Well, I don't care.
And he doesn't want
You're not bringing the whole fucking family to drive around all day. That's not what the fuck people do.
like shit. Javen, walk the dog. I'm not making money. I gotta go make some money. Like, can you stop like crying? Yeah.
What's wrong?
Huh?
You just telling someone, can you stop?
It's like imagine just wakes up and all he's doing is just like bullshitting and crying.
What are you talking about now?
He doesn't want to stay calm.
Well, I don't care.
And he doesn't want
You're not bringing the whole fucking family to drive around all day. That's not what the fuck people do.
like shit.
All right. So this video shows that Mustafa wakes up and he wants to go to work.
That was the
and
morning of.
That was April 4th. April 4th.
April 4th.
The day before the accident. But what does this video show? It shows that the kid is crying because he wants to go with Mustafa. And the mom says, no, like, no, that's not what people do. We're not going to bring the kids with us. So Mustafa and Dorothy are going to go work. And the kid wants to tag along. Now, that contradicts what the warrant says. I mean, the warrant is very specific. That it says, an interview with one of Fontaine's children yielded information of the accused previously driving the vehicle into oncoming traffic to scare and get the victim and her children to comply with the accused. Now, if that's true, why is this kid begging to go with Mustafa?
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing for me to say it, and you can dismiss what I say because, this is the brother of Mustafa. But this is a video. This is a Google Nest from the apartment, contradicting what the warrant says. It's bullshit.
And it's very clear that Dorothy wanted to go, and Mustafa did whatever Dorothy wanted. Would have pleased her.
I mean, I'll tell you, Dorothy
made
is
her like at peace and happy.
Dorothy is very assertive in the relationship. That's clear from the relationship. The Dorothy wears the pants in the relationship. So this whole bullshit about.
I was gonna say that at one point too. You can tell she's very, opinionated and.
Yep.
What she says kind of goes.
Exactly. Let me post this on YouTube. So.
You put that on TikTok and YouTube?
Yeah, so I put it on TikTok. I'm gonna post it on YouTube.
So yeah, today I was thinking about that. I was like,
I'm
man,
not making money. I gotta go make some money.
Yeah.
if Dorothy would have been in the driver's seat, God forbid. I mean, just if roles were reversed, Dorothy would have been treated and taken care of. You know what I mean? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting to a point that we're, if you notice, everything that we're saying, we have a document, we have a video, we have a body cam, we have a... So, I find that it's like it gets to a point where it's bullshit. I'll tell you,
This is like...
I had a guy earlier. I had someone reach out to me, tell me there's someone that wants to hold a live on Thursday.
I heard.
And he's gonna-
I can't believe it.
And look, and he wants to shed light into the Mustafa Al Jazari case. Well, I hate to break it down to you, brother. You're a little bit late to the party. It's been going on for 2 years, and then go as far as the first thing you do is you go and ask about what is happening to the trolls. Wait a minute. You're sitting there asking trolls what is going on with the Mustafa Al Jazari case.
Oh wow.
Now, and then take it as far as block Muhammad and delete Maha's comment.
No.
The brother and the sister, delete. And then anybody that wants to say anything, that is about the body cam or the audio or the document gets blocked.
Wow. Where did this person appear from?
Now, if it sounds like bullshit, it smells like bullshit.
Man, it seems like the world is against Mustafa. It's
Not really, not really. It sounds like
the people closest, the people in this county closest.
it sounds like just another troll.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah. It's just that they work diligently. They work
Not
day
really.
and night to like harass and send messages and you know what I mean? And like make fun of everyone.
Christina, I would have to disagree with you. Now, I'll tell you, it's been going on for 2 years, and this is a community that's wide awake. Now in the beginning, we thought every single person that comes on here is an advocate, is a person that wants to really find out what's going on. Apparently, now we're 2 years into it, we can smell a troll a mile away.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. I'll tell you, we're here and we're having a conversation, but I have a giant platform, and I have a big enough presence on the internet where I have documents and body cams that no one can get, but I have it. Now, if you want to find out what is happening, go watch the body cam. This is not one of those things where, oh my God, I want to know what is going on. All you have to do is type the Mustafa Al Jazari case, and the body cams are going to come out. Go watch the body cams. Go watch the documents. And everybody has an asshole. And if you want to take a shit, we ask you to take a shit on your own platform. There is a designated area for a troll, and there's a designated area for an actual conversation.
Exactly.
If you're gonna approach this topic any other way other than be sensitive to the topic, you're not welcome on my platform. There is Mustafa's police report is falsified. He's been in a county jail for 2 years. They beat him. They essayed him. They denied him medical. The family of Mustafa has been protesting outside the jail. No one is talking about. Everybody's talking about everything but what actually happened. Mustafa lost his girlfriend. Mustafa lost her 5-year-old baby in that vehicle. And we're talking about justice for Mustafa, justice for his girlfriend Dorothy, justice for her 5-year-old baby Empress. There are individuals that are coming here collecting money on the name of my brother's girlfriend, on the name of her 5-year-old baby Empress, collecting money, actively collecting money. And then to find out that this individual is popping up on a body cam, fabricating a witness, terrified that their cell phone and emails is going to get subpoenaed, witnesses that claim to know everything but are not there, fabricated probable cause. Now,
Yeah.
to approach this topic in any way but sensitive, you're not welcome on my giant fucking platform.
Yeah.
And whether you like it or not, I've got a presence on the internet. And I'm having the best time with it. Because guess what? I've got the personality that's built for it.
That's right.
I'm very
That's right.
comfortable with trolls. I'm very comfortable when you make fun of my bald head, my big ears. I actually get off on that idea. I really do. As a matter of fact, you don't know what you're actually doing in the scheme of social media. If you understand what social media is, you're actually helping my platform get bigger.
That's
Now,
right. That's right.
I've got experience in social media. I'm very comfortable with who I am, my personality.
You got a lot of people
I mean,
that say they heard about your channel from some crazy lady on.
I mean, if you haven't gotten the memo that I can get to tell my followers, if you don't subscribe to my channel with $100, otherwise go fuck yourself. And my followers like, yeah, we're gonna go fuck ourselves. Like, you know what I mean? You can, if you haven't gotten the memo that this motherfucker is crazy enough to be comfortable with, I'm comfortable because I'm here because I have the fucking truth.
You're comfortable and because you know Mustafa would never do anything crazy like that or anything like that. And he doesn't deserve this. That's another reason.
You've got Christine, you've got Mustafa's fucking ex-girlfriend here, and you're talking about Mustafa being abusive? This girl slept in the parking lot. This girl slept in the fucking parking lot when we were protesting in front of the jail. Give me a fucking girl. This is his ex-girlfriend.
I wouldn't have slept in front of the fucking jail.
You know, I'll tell you.
But that car had a lot of issues. Me and him,
Let me tell you about that car.
The car had a lot of issues.
Let me tell you about that car.
That car should have not been driven. And I know Mustafa tried to fix it, but any way you would have tried to fix it, you could have not.
You know,
fixed it perfectly.
let me tell you about that car. When I got back from overseas, I started a company dedicated for the Marines on base. We cover Marines on base. We cover Marines off base. We cover our hometown, Stafford. We cover the Woodbridge, Prince William County area. We cover all the way up to Maryland. I've got a roadside assistant, mobile mechanic company. I've got 5 trucks, 5 beautiful giant trucks. They have a generator. They have a compressor. I've worked really hard at that company.
You did, and
thank you. See, Christina, seeing my adventure. I built it up where I hired 4 active military police personnel on their day off. I'm training these kids, and they're working in my company.
Yeah.
That's how beautiful and that's how hard I worked at that company. I have a big reputation at Quantico. Now, one of my Marines brought his vehicle to me, and the repair was so expensive that he said, I don't want to fix it. This is my daughter's vehicle. I'm not going to fix it. It needed an engine. This is the vehicle that Mustafa got in a vehicle accident with.
That one?
The Chrysler.
Oh my God.
Now, well,
I didn't freaking know, man.
So that Marine ended up donating that vehicle to me. He said, I'm not gonna spend this. That's his daughter's vehicle. I'm just gonna buy my daughter a vehicle. I'm gonna give you that. You can have the vehicle. You can do whatever you want. He donates the vehicle to me. So I take the vehicle. He gives me the title. I take it to a shop. I had that shop put a used engine in it. I had that shop put a used transmission in it. I had that shop rebuild the whole front suspension. I had that shop put brand new brakes on the vehicle. Now, I was going to sell that vehicle. You know, I'm a mechanic. I have a roadside assistant company. I have an active company. I buy and sell cars. You know, being a mechanic, you always have individuals that will bring you a car. The repair is too expensive, and they ended up either you buy it from them or they just flat out just give it to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you did your best, and you did.
Well,
You
Christina,
did well
I was
to
gonna
try
sell.
to fix that car.
It was perfect. Everything was good. I took it to a shop and they did all these repairs. Now
Yeah.
I was gonna sell that car. At the time, Mustafa didn't have a car, and Mom
Yeah,
came up to me and told me, Omar, your brother doesn't have a car. You're gonna give that car to your brother. And of course, being a mechanic in a family, you're always either fixing your family's car for free or just giving away whatever fucking car you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gave Mustafa that car. Now, the police. Fast forward, a vehicle accident happened, and the police department on a body cam. We all see a body cam, where the police department, the police mechanic is inspecting the vehicle, and they find the back caliper does not work, the front caliper does not work, and that's brake failure. They inspect the transmission, and they say there is a problem with the transmission, that the transmission separated from the engine. Now, wait a minute. When Mustafa hits the brake, the RPM is going up. That's a transmission problem. And all this contribute to a vehicle accident. Now, the prosecutor says the transmission has nothing to do with the vehicle accident because the police department puts the vehicle on a tow truck, and then because they put it on a tow truck the wrong way, that's why the transmission separated from the engine. Bullshit. Because now I have information that the shop that put the transmission in that vehicle put the wrong transmission, and the connector that connects the transmission with the engine, that connector is modified. That's why the transmission separated from the engine going 55 miles an hour. Now, and you can verify that when you inspect the vehicle and look at the connector. Is that connector modified? Yes. Is the transmission the wrong transmission? Yes. So that contradicts what the prosecutor is talking about. We put it on a tow truck. No, all you have to do is look at the connector. Now, this is exonerating evidence that, yes, indeed, this is a vehicle accident. What the fuck are we talking about here? You want to troll the conversation? Or you want to look at the facts? Go look at the facts. Now, I'm being subpoenaed to court, and I'm going to get on the stand, and I have documentation of what happened. You can't run away from the facts. You can try, but the brother of Mustafa Al-Jazari is going to get you. He's going to grab you by the balls. And if you have no balls, we'll grab you by the pussy. Not going to do that. That's too disgusting for me. But the metaphor fits. Why is everybody so quiet? I love you guys. Okay. We're having technical difficulties. I think we just lost Christina. Like I said, when Christina comes into the room or a situation, she always have an entourage beforehand. And she has, it's either she left a situation or about to enter a situation. So in the middle, there's a situation. And God help you if you ask what's going on. I love this girl. I spent a lot of time hanging out with her and Mustafa. A lot of people don't realize that when I first got back from overseas, I had a lot of problems. And watching Mustafa, watching her be the kind of individuals they are, helped me become a human being. Watching them take care of homeless people and just live out their life helped me out a lot. Now, earlier, our good old friend is asking me about my homeless people. You know, I have the decency to ask her about her homeless people. Now that we checked on our homeless community, I was hoping that we were going to actually have a conversation. Unfortunately, it didn't go anywhere.
I know, I shouldn't even ask you that.
I don't know what that was, to be honest with you.
Me neither. Half the stuff she was saying, I don't even know what the hell she was.
I don't know.
She was liquored up. You could tell.
Shelly's feeling bad for me. She's like, what is this? I'm like, I don't know.
Oh shit, Shelly, shut up.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm
Yeah.
not even
Why?
gonna respond to you.
Why was it so hostile? Why was she
You
hostile?
lie. You lie.
It's like, okay, all right. Hi, Happy New Year's. You lie. You lie. Did you look at any of the body cams? You lie. I'm like, all right. Did you look at any documents? I'm a police officer. Um, what's your point? You want me to call your boss? You want me to call the department on you? I'm pretty sure Maryland Police Department does not appreciate their crossroad that not only harasses the pedestrians, but is harassing us online. That I can never understand. In what world, in what jurisdiction, does a police department allow an employee to engage in all the activities that Joyce actually got engaged in? Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, dog, if you work at McDonald's, they'll fire you on the spot for doing like a quarter of how Joyce carries herself on the internet. It's like, dude, what exactly are you on? What medication are you on?
I'll never forget that video when she's begging people, somebody please come in the box, please, somebody come in the box.
And then she's asking me, why am I in the box? I'm like, you requested. She's like, then take me out. I'm like, okay. I took her out. And then she sent me on another request. I'm like, no. We're not doing that. That was funny. All right, let me post this on YouTube. You know, I'm not playing with everybody. Did everybody comment the video?
The first one?
Shelly's like, like the first one.
3, 12, 15.
Yes,
I have definitely commented.
I love you,
You
ma'am.
don't have to ask me.
Ma'am, I appreciate you. I love you, ma'am. I appreciate you being there. And I'll tell you, you know, this community is going to continue to be a safe community. I'm going to mute myself. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Shelly, Casey, everybody, I'll be back.
Good night.
Yes, ma'am.
Prepaid call from.
Come in, Evan.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, Maya.
Huh?
Maya, say hi.
Wait, who? I'm sorry, what happened?
Maya.
Amaya. Hello, 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 Amaya. Amaya, hello. I don't know who Amaya is. Is that a new person? Amaya. Oh my God! Amaya, I missed you so much. Where have you been? Let me reintroduce Amaya for everybody. Amaya is one of the individuals that I met a long time ago on this platform. And then when Prince William County brought in and removed my tents, blah, 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 blah. Your village? Yeah, my small, beautiful village. This was one of the individuals that said, fuck it, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna be there. Her and her boyfriend came out, and, I'll be honest with you, this community is alive and is safe because there are individuals that refuse to allow a police department, I'm not going to say the police department, I'm going to say corrupt elements out of the police department, use these scare tactics to scare off the community. There are individuals that will say, we're going to be there, regardless of whatever, and we refuse to allow abuse to exist in this community. This girl and her boyfriend was there, among other people, that witnessed this bullshit. You had almost 40 officers show up, harassing a family that was protesting what's happening to Mustafa. And it's bullshit. That day was a nightmare. I had my 4-year-old niece there, and to show up with so much force, and they turned the jail parking lot into a scene out of as of where somewhere in Iraq or Afghanistan. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You got a family there with their kids protesting peacefully for the past couple of months, and you show up with almost 40 police officers, a fucking drone over our heads. Like, what are you doing? They're attempting to scare off the family, the community, that don't come out. This is what we do when you come out and exercise your First Amendment. I mean, these are scare tactics. To show up with almost 40 police officers from all 4 agencies. The sheriff department was there. The Manassas police was there. Prince William County was there. You had county workers with their trucks destroying and removing all. It's disgusting. And it's illegal for them to do what they did that day. I mean, we're on public property, exercising our First Amendment. Amaya, I'm so happy that you're here, ma'am. Missed you. Please tell your boyfriend I said hello. I still remember that one night when you guys showed up and bought me a burger. That was beautiful. You guys made my night. The fact that you guys just showed up when I'm there. Every time you guys, it's beautiful. I gotta post this video. The Google Nest that contradicts the warrant on YouTube. Let's see. What am I gonna call it? Stop Al Jazari. Google Nest. Google Nest. And data. April 4. What am I gonna call it? April 4. April 4, and put the time on there. 2:02. 2:02 p.m. 2:02. (2:02 p.m.) Everybody's like, are you fucking eating a carrot? What the fuck are you eating? Is this motherfucker really eating a carrot on a live? Yes. I've got 2 oranges. I'm ready for this long, extended, prolonged live. If you haven't realized that the person in front of you is actually somewhat retarded, you haven't gotten the memo. All right, Mustafa Al Jazari, Google Nest, April 4, 2002. Amaya, is Amaya still here? Your barefooted friend, the barefooted friend that you come to know at the jail parking lot, at the pavilion, went and became a paralegal. I was trained by the best of the best as a paralegal. I don't know if you've been keeping up with my adventure. Disappeared for a while, blah, blah, blah. Couldn't get back to a lot of individuals that were trying to find out what was happening, where I went. I've been places. So apparently I'm writing motions. I'm trained in writing motions. Someone is ruining my reputation as a paralegal. I did a couple of interviews, and they're telling me that there are allegations against me about an NDA, violating an NDA. How could we hire you as a paralegal? You know, I applied for a couple of places. A couple places in Prince William County, a couple of places at the governor office as a paralegal, other places as a paralegal. And they're all telling me that there are allegations against you. There are allegations against you that that you stole and violated an NDA, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, these are allegations. What they're saying is not true. And they've tarnished my reputation as a paralegal. So they're destroying my career and being a paralegal. You know, I was really good. You know, when I was working for Elaine as a paralegal, I was writing motions for her. I was in court at the lawyer's bench in front of and on a couple of cases, going through the trials. I loved doing what I was doing, but now that I want to make a career out of it, they've tarnished and defamed me in being a paralegal. So now when I'm applying to being a paralegal, they're telling me, how could we take the bee and put it in a honey pot if these allegations are against you? So they're using a metaphor. We're not going to take a bee and put it in a honey pot. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, what if you violate our NDA? I'm like, what do you mean? These are allegations. So I'm going to be writing a motion to countersue for defamation. As a matter of fact, I was told that I wasn't actually fired, that Elaine was gonna pretend that she fired me. I have the audio. I posted it, so there is an audio to my conversation. This is not just me saying. Elaine actually, in her own words, said, "I'm gonna pretend that I fired you. You still work for me. I'm gonna pretend I fired you. Under the table, I'm gonna pay you. Go out there and start your podcast in front of the Department of Justice. I'm gonna continue to pay you under the table. Where is my fucking goddamn money?" So this is what I'm gonna sue for. Counter sue that I need my money. I haven't gotten paid. Been doing a lot of work. Not another boring podcast. And my career has been defamed. How can I get a job as a paralegal at the governor's office if the governor is worried that I'm gonna rob his whole entire discovery, body cams and all that? Apparently, this is what they're telling him I'm gonna do. Bullshit. I'm gonna say bullshit. Haven't done any of what they're claiming that I did. Yeah. So I'm gonna be countersuing, and interesting enough that being a paralegal, I got trained in writing motions. So I'm gonna be writing a motion to countersue for defaming my character as a paralegal, and haven't gotten paid. Everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well...
Your money went to her new office.
Huh?
Your money went to her new office.
Jesus Christ, where's my goddamn money? Okay?
It's at the new office.
Apparently there's an office now. 1 minute, she's complaining about not being able to pay the bill. Next thing you know, she has enough money to open a new location. Come on now.
That's where the pay is.
That is crazy. All right. Softology is all right. Google Notes. Yeah. You want to sit right here? Let me get a chair. Hang on.
Hi, Mama.
Mama, want to say hello? What? You can sit right there.
Hi, Mama.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Casey, Habibti. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Miss you, Habibti. Hello, Shelly.
Should we put the mic
Miss
like
you.
this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Miss you.
Miss all of you. How are you?
So beautiful. Look, she has a mic. She has a platform. Okay.
It's getting real.
Oh, it's getting real. When you got your mother, don't let me get my mother on this platform.
Why not?
How is everybody? Miss you guys.
Doing okay. Hanging in here.
I am not mad right now. Oh, I am not mad, right? I'm calm, right? No, I'm not upset
well,
or yelling.
You're just getting started,
Yeah.
so. Okay?
Yeah.
Just for the love of God, please don't blow anybody up, all right?
Just wanted to say hi.
I got you.
Joy, listen, we're not going to entertain that comment.
Like, sir, your reputation precedes you. Apparently, the prosecutor.
Joyce came in to say hi to you today.
Oh, yeah, just.
You missed it.
Joy said hello. She loves you, and she appreciated that you gave her the bed in the RV.
Yeah.
The bed. She says hello, and she came in and she said, Joyce. Yeah,
Oh,
Joyce said,
Joyce.
I miss you guys. She said, thank you for. Please tell Mama she really appreciate the time when you gave her the bed.
Wow.
And you slept on the floor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice if she remembers.
That lady doesn't remember shit.
Yeah. I wish she learned.
Mama,
The manner.
I have to tell you something.
Yeah.
Please don't get mad. Joyce is pregnant.
Shut up.
You're gonna have a. It's due in 1 month.
We are not entertaining that bullshit.
Oh man, that would be
I
a
don't know.
situation. Let me
What-
tell you that.
What's wrong with these people? Like they are mad. They are talking behind us.
Oh, no, that's what he kept asking. Why are you so aggravated? Why are you so
She wouldn't answer that question. I mean, I was genuinely, seriously asking her. I was like, why are you angry? I mean, I don't know. Like why are you angry? It's been almost like 9 months since the last time I talked to you.
Yeah. Why? Why they are haters? I don't know. Why? What did we do to them? Do we know them?
Nope.
Well,
We don't
she
know
wants to
them.
say that she known me for a long time. I don't know why she got mad. You know, I don't know why she got mad when I told her, I'm like, lady, I know you for like 3 weeks. Like, what are we talking? You showed up at our RV for like a couple of times. She's like, yeah, okay. What does that mean?
It's like we're your cronies.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
I just want to tell everybody, Mustafa's coming out. Mustafa, my son, the brave man, Mustafa, has a credit with God. Okay? As of today, you see everything out. Everything you see. That body camera, when came out, I am relaxed. Okay? I know my son is coming out. Okay? I know he is innocent. So whoever is burning and talking behind us and talking about, even they, you know the picture I posted for when my kids were little?
Yes.
Even this picture, like who talk like about baby? Like baby, Mustafa was baby in this picture. Who make fun of baby? If they have conscience. But these people not conscious. They are bad women. They have something wrong. They don't have life. Sitting online hours and just talking about Mustafa. We don't know these people unless they pay them. Someone paid them, of course. If Robert Drum did what he did, we have his body camera. It shows he is racist and he framed my son. It shows everything. Thank God. Thank God. Okay?
I got you, mama.
Yeah.
I got you, mama. I got you.
Thank God.
Look, I got you the body cams. I
Yep.
got you the documents.
All this is
got you.
God is walking my kids. It's walking us.
See,
through
my
everything.
own mother is trying to take my.
She's like, I'm not giving you
She's
credit.
like, I mean, she's like, I'm not.
I mean,
you had nothing to do with it.
all
Okay,
this-
that's God Himself. Okay, she's like, get out of this conversation. This is my life.
Everything from God. Everything.
You know, if my trolls
Yeah.
are giving me more credit than my mother,
Everything.
we've got a bigger problem here.
Everything is like everything. What we see, it's from God, because you know we are peaceful family. In my life,
not according to the
anyone-
prosecutor.
anyone.
She said your son is manufactured on BOMB in the market lot,
I'm
and she
not-
allows it to happen. The FBI allows it to happen.
I just want to
for
tell
9
you.
months.
I want to tell you, I lived my life. Whoever meet me, like enjoying talking to me and like be friend with me.
Yes.
I swear, I lived my life just to do something good for other. If I could, if I can, this is my life, and that's how I raise my kids. That's why you see Mustafa has a credit. God kept a credit for Mustafa for this day, for these days. What Robert Drum tried to do, but God didn't allow him. Okay, did not allow Robert Drum and Sarah Sami and these corruption people, tyrant. God did not allow them. How power they are the powerful. Okay, but God is above them. God is watching. And let me tell everybody, whoever is talking behind us and making fun and laughing, look, God punishment. Just wait. Just wait. I'm going to say it in Arabic. For this woman, her husband knows Arabic. Allah راح يضربك ضربة هسه تشوفين. خافي من Allah. Be afraid. God is watching
What are you
everything.
talking about? She's on a body cam pretending to be a witness. You think that lady gives
God is
that
watching.
cares about God?
Okay.
But you know, I'll tell you,
fun.
God works in mysterious ways. The body cam is out. The cell phones and emails will get subpoenaed, and the truth is coming out. And whether they like her or not, these individuals are going to jail, and Mustafa is coming home. We're very patient people, and it's
Inshallah.
only a matter of time before a proper investigation is concluded, and we'll get to the bottom of it.
If I yell and be angry, this is my right. This is my son. I eat if someone come close to one of my family. I eat them alive, and I will say it and over and over. These are my kids, and this is my family. I will not allow anyone be like harm them or bother them. So whoever touch Mustafa, I will never be quiet. I will keep fighting, and this is my right. And God knows, okay? God knows. I will not be quiet, even if I have health problem, okay? I will wake up and keep fighting. And as I promise myself, I will not be inside my home. I will not be in my living room or the kitchen or in my bedroom until Mustafa comes out. Okay? So whoever is talking behind us, making fun of us, saying, oh, she is yelling, and put my voice, how I was angry or how I was yelling.
Well, you're lucky. You're lucky she's yelling. Apparently, the prosecutor says we're manufacturing BOMB. What are we talking about here? You're lucky that she's just yelling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're lucky I am just yelling. Yep. They don't know me like that. So,
well, Mama,
as much I am quiet and
body
respectful.
Cam, the body cam is out. The documents is out. The Department of Justice is investigating, and we're going to continue to put enough pressure on this agency to do its job. In the meantime, we're going to be patient. We're going to continue to yell and scream.
Mm-hmm.
And the prosecutor is lying about manufacturing BOMBs. That's bullshit.
And I want to say something. They got my picture. I wear this. I cover myself.
Mama, you look beautiful.
They got my picture.
Okay, all right. We finally got to see her. Like, she's like covered up from head to toe. No one gets to see how beautiful. Well, God wants to show everybody how beautiful you are, and the best way to do it through the trolls. All right, there you go.
Amar, you are beautiful. People can say you are beautiful. I am beautiful because
Love
you
you.
are beautiful, Habibi. That's why. But I will sue them. I will sue them. And I took a snapshot. Okay, I will go to the court and sue them. Okay, whoever is doing this, I'm gonna sue them.
Well, I know a thing or two about writing motions. I would love to write your motions for you.
Yep.
I'm being serious. I would love to write the motion for you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You don't have to hire a lawyer. You don't have to worry about. I don't know if you bother me, I might turn into a Casey Stephen. Okay.
So we are waiting
You
now.
know how that goes.
Yeah. No, I don't want to do it.
We are waiting for the DOJ. We are waiting for the government. Everybody knows by now Mustafa's innocent. Okay, there is Robert Drum body camera. It shows everything. Okay, we don't have to talk. We don't have to say anything. Okay, this is United States. Okay, United States doesn't know judge. The law doesn't know judge, doesn't know president, doesn't know officer. Okay, if someone make mistake or do anything wrong, be punished. So we have everything. That's why you see me I'm waiting, calm, okay, more quiet or a little bit quiet, but because I am waiting. Okay, I am waiting. I pray. Okay, I pray, and I'm glad we have everything is out now. So everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. The truth is out. They say, "Oh, Amar," or they change شنو بالله لعبوا بالكاميرا بالداش كاميرا.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
You know,
whatever they
you know, I'll
say.
tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you if
Yeah.
the question is, why isn't Amy Ashworth not releasing the body cams? I mean, so far, it's disturbing that the conversation is not why can't I why can't I FOIA request the body cam and the document being a resident in Prince William County? The fact that the conversation is not why can't I FOIA request these body cam living in Prince William County to know what is going on with the Mustafa Al-Jazari case, because this could possibly happen to my family or my neighbor. If the conversation is why is a prosecutor allowed to seal off body cams, that's how disturbing this whole entire conversation. The conversation is, why is the brother releasing the body cams? Well, don't we want to know what is going on with this case? They're like, oh, the brother is releasing it. I mean, you should be going to your Commonwealth attorney, Amy Ashworth, and ask her, how did she get away with sealing off body cams? I mean, we're talking about falsified police reports. We're talking about police misconduct. I mean, that's how disturbing the whole entire situation is. If you're a resident of Prince William County and you're okay with the prosecutor to seal off body cams, this community is not safe.
Scary.
The conversation is, what is the brother
It's
and
very
how the
scary.
brother has the body cams, and why is the brother? What are we talking about here? You've got another case of a black girl that gets unalived inside the vehicle by police and dragged out of that vehicle, repositioned somewhere else, only to lie to the community. And the conversation is not, why can't I FOIA request that body cam? Why did that police department hide that body cam from me? That's how scary this is, because the next time something happened, you're going to call the same police officer that were involved in unaliving this black girl and dragging her out of that car, falsifying Mustafa's police report. You're going to get that police officer, because those police officers still work for the police department.
Like Casey Fines.
Like Casey Fines. Investigator Drum. I mean, how would you like to call the police department and have Investigator Drum with his wife in the background? And then the minute you complain, you're going to see her on here pretending to be, just another normal person on a live, pretending to be someone else. And then you're like, wait a minute, that's Stephanie Claiborne. Oh, wait a minute, Kate. Hello, Kate. Oh, wait a minute. Are you not the investigator's wife? What are you doing here? I mean, how is that allowed to exist? But I'll tell you, it's not allowed to exist. It would have continued to exist if the body cam hadn't been leaked out to the community. But the fact that we're all watching this clusterfuck play out, this community is beginning to ask questions. I mean, right now we're on the live. We have a platform. But this platform, the longer it takes, it's getting bigger. More people are asking questions. And the media, the news has an obligation to report on what's happening. They're going to have to address the body cam of Mustafa Al-Jazari. They're going to have to address the body cam of Tatiana David. They're going to have to talk about the 7 unalive in our county jail. Because otherwise, the media is in a position where they're going to lose credibility. And they have to talk about it. That's why they're avoiding to talk about Mustafa. And Mother?
Maya's back, Mar. She didn't hear anything you said. She wasn't in here. She's back though.
Who?
I told you, Amaya. I told her I'd let you know.
Oh
she's
my
back.
God, Amaya.
Amaya thought
We were talking about, we were saying a lot of things, good things, but the gist of everything we said, we missed you, and I'm glad you're here. Please tell your boyfriend I said hello. But yeah, I don't know if you've been keeping up with everything that was happening. A lot has happened. Good things. I have all the body cams. I have all the documents. These documents are sealed by Judge Weimer, and we've been talking about what they're doing to my brother for the past 2 years. It's one thing to talk about what they're doing to Mustafa without the documents and the body cam, but now it's a different conversation because I have the body cam, I have the documents that show that they falsified and lied about my brother. So now it's a whole different kind of conversation, and the county is terrified because
She
they
says
can't.
to tell you that they miss you, and she's been watching everything. She just keeps missing their lives.
Ma'am, I appreciate you and thank you for being there. I'll tell you, this community is safe because there are individuals refuse to allow this community to be abused. You got individuals like you, your boyfriend, Shelly, Casey, and everybody here that's watching and refuse to allow certain corrupt elements out of our police department. And I'm not saying the police department as a whole. I'm not saying every police officer. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there are individuals that are misusing that badge and uniform. Not to take away from every police officer that put on that uniform, put on that badge, and serve this community, put their life on the line every day. No one wants to say thank you for your service more than me. I've done civilian work overseas. I started the company for Quantico Marine Base. I've hired police. I trained these police into my small company. And no one wants to say thank you for your fucking service more than me. But there are corrupt elements out of our police department. And because we have a corrupt chief of police, Peter Newsham, because we have a corrupt Sheriff Glenn Hill, because we have a corrupt Commonwealth attorney, a corrupt governor, corrupt element is allowed to exist. When you see a black girl get dragged out of a vehicle by police, only to be repositioned somewhere else, and they lie about what happened, you know you have a problem. Tatiana David, for 2 years, they lied about this girl. And then we see a body cam where she's unalive inside of a vehicle by caliber from an AR-15. That's police caliber. Riddled, her body is riddled with holes. Rolled around like a pretzel. Dragged out of that vehicle by police. Repositioned somewhere else. Only to tell the community through the media that this girl was found outside the vehicle with unalive outside the vehicle. That's not true. The body cam show otherwise. It shows that she was dragged out of that vehicle. And the media is completely silent. Now, this body cam is going around. 3 days ago, Prince William County issues out a statement. They said, we showed up to assist other agencies. They're talking about state police. That they had nothing to do with what happened with Tatiana David. When in fact, you see Prince William County dragging an unalive body out of that vehicle. What do you mean you showed up after the fact and you're assisting other agencies? You're dragging an unalive body out of that vehicle.
And he was laughing.
Now, every police officer is sitting there laughing.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about after you just unalived the black girl?
Not conscious.
Now, you take this case. There is no investigation. They sealed off the body cam. They got a judge to seal off the body cam. The same way they sealed off the body cam for Mustafa. They falsified the police report. The body cam show that the police officer are saying that this is a vehicle accident. But nowhere in the police report does it show Investigator Drum and Investigator Mason say that this is a vehicle accident. On body cam, they're saying all these are skid mark and the SUV turned into Mustafa. That Mustafa cleared the SUV and the SUV turned into Mustafa. That's on the body cam. It shows that the police mechanic is inspecting the vehicle and found out brake failure, transmission failure. There's the vehicle has mechanical failure. The Google Nest.
You can't talk because she's not subscribed, but she's listening to you.
Come on, sounds good. What else? You've got Google Nest videos that Judge Weimer and the prosecutor refused to put on the record. Why? Because it's going to show that this is a vehicle accident, that Mustafa had a beautiful relationship inside the house. It contradicts the narrative that they want to put out for Mustafa. You've got the jealous ex-boyfriend giving a narrative and lying about Mustafa, and his criminal charges all of a sudden mysteriously disappear. Now, he has drug charges. He had serious criminal charges, intent to distribute with a firearm. He had serious charges that mysteriously disappeared. Now, from the body cam, it shows that this individual is lying about Mustafa. It shows that the police department went as far as lie to the kids to paint Mustafa as a monster. I mean, when you watch the forensic interview of the 13-year-old child, Jaden, he says, Mom always said to trust Mustafa. Now, this gives you insight into the relationship that Dorothy, Mustafa's girlfriend, had with Mustafa, in which she's telling the kids to always trust Mustafa. He says, only after what the investigator told me that Mustafa did this on purpose, unalived my mom, ran away from the vehicle, from the scene, left my 5-year-old baby sister, and if he hadn't ran away, my 5-year-old sister would have still been alive today. That's a lie. The investigator lied to the kids only to put them in a forensic interview, paint Mustafa as a monster, turn the kids against Mustafa, and extract statements, negative statement about Mustafa. Now, it's a miracle that we have the Google Nest to really show what their relationship and what kind of relationship Mustafa had with the kids. We see that Mustafa loves the kids love Mustafa, Dorothy loves Mustafa, and the kid himself is saying, Mom always told me to trust Mustafa. Now, question is, what is this investigator doing within hours telling the kids that Mustafa is a monster when they haven't investigated this vehicle accident? They haven't talked to Mustafa. They haven't looked at the dash camera inside the vehicle. But they're jumping to conclusion saying that Mustafa did this on purpose. When they're on body cam, they're saying this is a vehicle accident. If you watch the body cam on the scene, they're saying all these are his skid marks, and he cleared the vehicles, and the SUV turned into him. The mechanic is saying there's brake failure. This is an accident. They're saying it's an accident. Now, we know that Mustafa was in an active lawsuit against the police. Since 2018, all the way to the day of the accident, there's a lawsuit. We know that the police has a lawyer that's representing them in this lawsuit against Mustafa. Now, a question is, what communication did they have, did their private investigator have with Glenn Ford, Nene the neighbor, the 14-year-old Kylie, that doesn't live in the apartment, but seems to want to say so many negative things and pretend that she's living in the apartment. She's not living in the apartment. CPS separated her and the mother. Now, all this is going to come out when the cell phones and the emails get subpoenaed. What kind of communication did Glenn Ford, the jealous ex-boyfriend, Nene, Kylie, Amy Hodgkins, who's on here pretending, she's pretending to be Amy Hodgkins, but in reality, she's Christine Alcazar. Now, you don't have to take my word for it. You can go on my page, listen to the body cam of Amy Hodgkins, pretending to be Amy Hodgkins, and go on the other live and listen to Christine Alcazar. You don't have to take my word for it. Go listen to it yourself. You're going to realize that Christine Alcazar is on a body cam 2 days into the vehicle accident, telling investigator Drum that I don't know Dorothy, I don't know Mustafa, I wasn't there, but this is what happened. I don't get it. Is this a witness? So she takes an identity, claims to be Amy Hodgkins, manufactures a narrative. She's in communication with Kylie. The question is, how long do you know Kylie for? It seems to be a new relationship, you and Kylie, because you don't know the mother and you don't know Mustafa. But you know Kylie, so this is a new relationship. The question is, when you subpoena the cell phone email, you're going to realize what kind of relationship she has with Kylie, what kind of communication they had with the jail lawyer, the lawyer that was representing the police. And, I mean, why are they so terrified that their cell phones are going to get subpoenaed? I mean, here, this is my cell phone. If the prosecutor decides to subpoena my cell phones and email, I wouldn't care. But they seem to be terrified at the idea. They're upset that the body cams are coming out. I mean, Glenn Ford, the jealous ex-boyfriend, is on a body cam saying every negative thing in the book about Dorothy and the kids. And now he claims on social media that he loves and cares about his friend Dorothy? That the kids, he cares about the kids? No, you don't. We have your body cam. We know what you told Investigator Davis. We know that when we pulled the police reports and the body cams, we know that you kicked Dorothy and the kids out of your apartment, and the reason they were living out of their van is because you cheated on Dorothy, and you kicked her out, and because of you, they were living. Dorothy was living with 5 kids out of her van. Now that's before Mustafa met Dorothy.
He kicked them in the
Now
cold.
in the winter, in the cold, Dorothy was because of a Glen Ford. Now on the body cam, you're saying every negative thing in the book. So don't pretend
Can I
that
talk?
you care about Dorothy. We know what you told Investigator Davis. Now,
خلينا نمشي. خلينا نقوم.
love you,
Amar,
Mom.
can I talk? Can I talk to them?
Sure, you can talk.
Love you guys. Love everybody.
guys,
God bless you.
We need
You
Mustafa
are brave
out.
people.
We need
Okay.
Mustafa out from the
Yep.
decision because he's my only one I have, my only brother, my only best friend. My uncle.
Susie, I love you. What are you painting, Susie?
I'm making a frog
You're making a frog?
with a
Beautiful.
ball.
That's beautiful. You guys want to see what she's painting?
Wow, that's a big frog.
Silly, that's a rocket. So I'm painting a rocket next to a frog.
Susie.
Oh.
I'm gonna draw a big castle. First, we need to start from the up side, of course.
And if you didn't catch that, Amar, you're chopped liver because Mustafa's the only one she has.
Oh yeah, yeah. Doesn't care about me.
You're done.
I don't even exist.
Oh yeah, I'm making some straight lines. I'm so happy.
Straight lines. Straight lines.
Of course, I'm making a long snake. Do you like snakes?
I have a lot of snakes.
In your backyard or next to you?
They're outside in the backyard.
What kind of snake colors?
Green and tan color.
Oh,
Some
can
kind of
pink?
white. No, not
White.
pink. Green.
Green.
Green and brown and tan.
Most of you have blue.
No blue. I haven't seen no blue yet.
You need to buy a blue frog because do you want a blue frog or a blue snake?
I want a purple.
Okay. But what's your favorite animal and what's your favorite color? Just that.
My
And
favorite
actually,
animal-
what's your favorite fruit?
My favorite what?
Fruit.
My favorite food?
Fruit.
A fruit? Oh, apples.
Apples. And my favorite fruits are, you know what is it? It's a big yummy thing. Blueberries.
Yummy.
It's actually shaped like a ball. Let me
I'd
show
rather
you.
have watermelon.
Look. That's shape of a blueberry. Blueberry.
I like watermelon instead.
Yeah. Let's do a blueberry. Better. This is not a blueberry. It's just a blueberry. Look at the blueberry. Ow. Something just stroked me on the floor.
I love you, baby. You're done drawing or no?
I'm not.
You're not? Okay. All right.
I'm gonna draw them something. Coloring them something.
Susie, I still have rocks for you.
Huh?
I still have some flat rocks for you.
Oh, can you bring them? In the mailbox?
I'll get them to you, yes.
Yeah. Well, we want to play.
Susie, we're gonna paint them. We're gonna paint them together.
And we're gonna sell them.
Okay. And we're gonna write Free Mustafa on it,
And
then
we're
we're gonna
sell them.
And then we're gonna sell them. Okay.
For, like, everyone.
I love you, Susie. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hey, I want to show you something, guys. How I draw a heart. Look how I draw a heart on my hand. Look. So beautiful. Actually, those are her mixing together colors. I don't want to mess up my hands.
I love you. Okay.
Mommy,
All
draw
right,
your
Susie.
heart.
Susie, go next to mommy. Susie, go next to mommy. Let me talk to everybody. I love you, baby.
I'm gonna
You have
just
to listen,
color this heart.
baby. You have to listen. Okay. I love you. You want to take? You want me to keep the painting?
Yeah.
You want to keep the painting or take it?
I'm just gonna.
Okay. Tell everybody good night. Tell everybody good night. Come here.
Happy
come,
good
come,
night now.
Come here.
Good night,
Tell
Susie.
everybody good
I
night.
just want to show you something.
Okay, really quick because I want to talk to everybody.
Look at that. I want to show you something.
All right. Show everybody really fast so that way I can talk to everybody.
Mhm.
Oh, no, don't use your teeth. Don't, baby, don't use your teeth. Okay. This doesn't open, by the. Oh no, it opens. Okay. All right, I got you. Oh, there you go. Oh, you want me to fix it? Let me fix it for you. Don't use your teeth.
No. That we need to use our teeth.
No, baby, no, baby. I told you don't use your teeth.
No, Amar.
Yeah.
We need to use the teeth.
Baby, if you don't listen, then I'm gonna put you in timeout. See, you don't listen. I'm telling mommy.
Look. Open.
Yeah, but you can't use your teeth, baby.
Look, there's glitter lip gloss. If you want to keep it open, you can move this thing. Lollipop thing.
I'm telling mommy.
You can move this lollipop thing, and we can. If we want to close it,
Wait, hang
you
on.
put it here.
Oh wow, what is this?
A balloon's
What's in here?
open.
What's in here? What is that?
Glitter lipstick.
Oh wow.
Do you like the
That's-
guys?
it's
And you
beautiful.
put that back. If you want to lock it, you can lock it like that.
That's
You
beautiful.
put that ice cream
That's
cone
beautiful.
again.
Okay.
Just fix it
Okay, come on.
now, and you close it.
Okay, go next to daddy. Okay, here. There you
Put
go.
your
I love you.
15.
Okay, tell everybody good
Put
night.
your
Tell
15
Shelly. Tell
chain.
Shelly. Tell Shelly. No, it's in there. Tell Shelly good night. Susie.
Good night,
You have to
Susie.
listen. Okay, all right. Tell Shelly good night.
Bye.
Okay, all right, bye.
Get those orange.
Yeah, bring your orange with you. Jesus, bring your oranges. It's all
Orange is my favorite.
Of course they are.
We
Can I get
drink
one?
water.
Can I at least get one?
Let me get this.
She let me have one. I love you, Susie. Hey, good night. Okay.
Take another one.
Okay. Oh man, you're so
Aw.
generous. Okay.
You know,
She's so generous. She takes the whole thing.
let me get some water. Where's my water? Where's my water?
There's a video. There's a really funny video that I wanted to play.
Where is my water?
I just can't find it.
Water.
Amar, I'm still waiting for my rock that
Um,
Mallory mailed me.
I'm gonna bring that back. I have the rocks.
Yeah,
from,
other side, I said something.
there
he's messing with me.
Yeah, no, it's a really good idea because it's a beautiful idea, and every time we go on the live, I'm gonna talk about it. And if anybody wants to buy the rock, we can ship them out, and then they can cash out Mustafa's legal fund. It's a beautiful idea because I was talking to. We were talking earlier about what can we sell that's that can help with raising money for Mustafa's Law. And that's, I mean, forget the shirts, forget the mugs, forget the blah blah blah. The best idea is the rocks.
Well, I already sold my furniture for you, so
Apparently,
don't count me out.
you sold your furniture. Char is doesn't have money for electricity.
And I gave you guys that RV.
And well, we need a second RV. We need an RV that's that can fit in one parking lot. So
Your turn, Shelley.
so apparently
We're
one
gonna start
RV
GoFundMe
is
for you. How's that?
we need an RV when Joyce comes around. Okay. Can you imagine? Oh, that's funny. You know what I find really interesting is my YouTube videos when we go live. Those videos get uploaded automatically into the feed. Now, those videos get a lot of views versus when we just post a regular video. I don't know how that works. It's like, you know, it gets a lot of views. I mean, that's a good thing, you know what I mean? But I'm still trying to process what is the idea behind why everybody watches the live on YouTube versus just a regular video when you upload it. It's interesting.
Yeah. Lisa Ann.
Lisa, hello, hello, hello. All right, it's 12:37.
9:37.
Oh, it's not 37 where you're at?
Yeah.
I want to say like 1 o'clock we're gonna shut down the live so I can go to sleep, wake up early tomorrow. You know, there's a lot that I want to take care of.
Okay.
Anybody have any questions? Anybody want to talk about a specific topic in this whole entire cluster talk?
Trying to think. There's so much to talk about.
There's so much to talk about. There's so
We're
much.
still waiting for so many answers.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously. There's videos that I have to post. I've got so many.
You know, when
license-
Mustafa got out of the hospital, you could tell that his mind was like here and was like gone.
He
Like,
looked
was,
out.
like,
He looked out of
He
it.
looked confused.
He looked out of it.
Yeah.
You know, he looked out of it, and
Mhm.
I mean, even at the time,
And he even took Uber there by himself.
even at the
How
time,
do you do that?
you know, when I was looking at Mustafa, even at the time, I'm like, why is he out of it? Okay, like, and I'm thinking, okay, it's a concussion. He just came out of a major accident, but he looks out of it. Not until we got the discovery, and the body cams and the discovery, that I'm going through the discovery, and I see that the paramedic had injected with Mustafa 50 mcg of F. I didn't know that. We didn't know that
He didn't go
Mustafa
out of
was.
it when he got out. Then he did in the ER
Huh?
when he first got there.
Yeah.
Or like when he didn't even look that much. I mean, he was out of it, but not that much like he was when he got out.
The paramedic, the document says that the paramedics injected Mustafa with 50 mcg of F. Now, 50 mcg of F, if you know what that does to you, for 9 hours you're gonna be knocked out. You're gonna be out of it. And now, when we talk about the 50 mcg of F, they'll tell you, oh, like, you know, that's for pain, because he was in so much pain that they injected him, they pumped him with 50 mcg of F.
They
Now-
gave him something else.
Now the question is, if that's the case, why did investigator Chad Mason interrogate Mustafa in the hospital? You want to tell me that you can inject someone with? I mean, we hear about situations like this in third world country. Well, they'll inject you with whatever and then partaking in interrogating you. You only hear that in Russia and China and like these third world countries. You don't. There's no way that is allowed, that it's legal to inject someone with 50 mcg of F only to put them in a room, put a police officer at the door, tell the family that, hey, if you ask about Mustafa one more time, I'm going to arrest you. That's what they're telling mom.
Yeah.
And then the nurse is identifying herself as law enforcement. If you listen to what that nurse said, she identifies herself as law enforcement and then engage with the investigator, Chad Mason, in an interrogation.
Yeah.
And Mustafa's out of it. And all you hear is Mustafa asking about his family, crying for his family, and they're telling him for 3 hours, your family is going to be okay. 3 hours later, they tell him, they're messing with his head. They tell him, your family has been deceased 3 hours ago. And then at one point, Mustafa gets so frustrated that you see Chad Mason is telling him doing this. The body cam is silent, is muted. He see and what you can see from the. He's like, shut the fuck up. You have an investigator with a badge and uniform telling someone shut the fuck up. He's like, shut the fuck up. When Mustafa's asking about his family, and then he unmutes and he's like, your family has been deceased 3 hours ago. And then you hear
I'm telling
Mustafa.
you, they need to fix those body cams where those things have to stay on constantly.
Exactly.
So-
They're muting to control the narrative. What are you telling Mustafa? What are you talking about with the nurse? I mean, you put that nurse in a room before she came in and started identifying herself as law enforcement, partake in this interrogation. Now, what they're attempting to do is confuse Mustafa so much that for 3 hours they're telling him your family is okay. 3 hours later, they're rolling with their body cam, and when they tell him your family has been deceased 3 hours ago, that Mustafa is so confused and he's so out of it. He's under 50 mcg of F that he's not going to have a reaction. And then they can put that in their police reports and say,
He did.
when we told him about his family being deceased, he didn't care. Now,
Yes, he did.
well, the body cam showed that Mustafa was crying. Mustafa was asking for his family, and all he's broken, and all he's doing is crying about his family.
And
Now,
then Mason said, I need to get a hold of Drum. Did you hear him say that part, like towards the end? He's like,
exactly,
I gotta get a hold of Drum.
he has to get a hold of Trump. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, and they seal off that body cam. They falsified the police report. Chad Mason says in the police report that Mustafa had no reaction, did not care about his family when he was told his family was deceased. Now, I find it interesting that Judge Weimer rules. I mean, Judge Weimer thought that this body cam was never going to be released to the community. That when he rules that this was not an interrogation, I mean, we all are watching this body cam. Mustafa was not Mirandized, was interrogated while being injected with 50 mcg of F, while he just came out of a concussion, and an interrogation took place. We all watched this body cam. Why is it Judge? Yeah,
A
why?
couple
Why?
of times.
Why does
He's
Judge?
interrogated a couple of times, not just once.
Now, exactly. Now, Judge Weimer is in hot waters because on the record, if you pull up the transcript, Judge Weimer says Mustafa was not interrogated. Now, Shelley, I think you were there during the motion to dismiss.
Yes.
Now, when Judge Weimer says that this is not an interrogation, at that point, the body cams were not released. You sat in that court, and you can't verify 100% that Judge Weimer is not impartial. There's no way you can, because the body cam you haven't seen the body cam. The community, when they pull up the record, the transcript, they don't see the body cam. But now that the body cams are out, the position that this puts Judge Weimer in a very bad position, because now you see a judge that's impartial, and that's a problem for the judge. I find it interesting that Glenn Ford comes here yesterday, and the questions that he asked is, why did you not take the kids? Why did Mustafa not take the kids? Now, it's one thing to ask that question 2 years ago, but it's another thing when the body cams are out, when you hear that Mustafa was injected with 50 mcg of F, Mustafa came out from a concussion. Sometimes I like to give someone the benefit of the doubt. But when you have someone stick to the story so much, it's not a normal reaction anymore. It's not normal for Glenn Ford not to take in consideration that Mustafa was under 50 mcg of F, that he was in a concussion.
You know what? That shows that Glenn Ford thought Mustafa was a good guy. Why would he want the kids to go with Mustafa and you guys if he wasn't a good guy?
Why would you exactly? It contradicts exactly what Glenn Ford was telling the police. Now, Glenn Ford is on a body cam telling the police every negative thing in the book about Mustafa. Now, why would you want Mustafa to take the kids if that's true? Now, Glenn Ford is on Facebook. Yesterday, he ran away from being here. When we asked him, why did you put those comments on Facebook? What led you to the conclusion that Mustafa is on the run and he did this on purpose? Who told you that? Now, the answer, we all know the answer, that the police told him to say that. The police told him from the kids, from the body cam. You hear Drum telling Nini, telling Glenn, telling the kids that the kids are saying they told us that Mustafa did this on purpose, and they lie. The police lie, saying that he ran away when he's being helicoptered to the hospital, when he's in a coma, when he's in the hospital, when the police ran a DUI, and they got Mustafa's blood only to show no alcohol and no rugs. So
Jaden said you would have thought that he would have taken her to the hospital. How is he going to take her to the hospital? He was in the ambulance himself.
exactly, the police lie and they paint Mustafa as a monster. Now the real question is, why isn't Glenn Ford asking these questions? But instead he wants to stick to a narrative. He's painting mom as a monster. He's painting the family as a monster. When you watch that body cam and what he told Investigator Davis, the mother just wanted to get rid of the kids. Now, we watched the video and we saw what happened that night. My brother Muhammad secretly recorded the whole entire interaction. I posted on social media. Well, the community is good to see what happened that night. You see a family, you see Mustafa, and all Mustafa is doing is asking for the kids, making sure the kids are okay. Mustafa is injected with 50 mcg of F, so he's knocked out. He's out of it. But you see him, all he's doing, he's making sure the kids are okay, and he wants to know if Empress is okay, and make sure that Empress is okay. Now, we can't leave Mustafa there, because Mustafa can't take care of himself, and not alone take care of the kids. We can't leave him there. Mustafa just came out when we picked up Mustafa from the house. They wheeled him out in a wheelchair. He can barely walk. He's got cuts everywhere. He's got concussion. Okay. We want to take Mustafa home. We want to take care of Mustafa, make sure he's good. Now, the kids, my brother Muhammad calls the police, calls Investigator Drum, and Investigator Drum tells him, you can't take the kids. Under no circumstances that you're going to take the kids. You leave the kids there. Now, just happened, there's a neighbor that says, leave the kids with me. And what does she say? Don't call the police. But my brother Muhammad calls the police anyway. She says, don't call the police because CPS is going to separate them. It's on the camera. And she says, take care of your brother. I'll call the family. I'll find first kin. I'll find where their family is. You can leave the kids with me. I'll take care of them. She doesn't tell the police that Mustafa sat there. We have recording from that night while Mustafa is calling the hospital. He gets Nini to call the hospital to make sure that Empress is good, and they tell him you can't be next to you. They refuse to have Mustafa next to 5-year-old Empress. They refuse to update Mustafa on what's going on. Blah 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 blah. But Nini paints a monster. Glenn Ford paints a monster that night. That Mustafa didn't care about the kids. That the family is this monster of a family that just threw the kids, ran away. That's not what the video show. Now, it's unique that they thought that this video, they didn't know this video existed. So when they put on the police report and they made a narrative, if this video doesn't exist, it'll be my word against Glenn Ford, against Nini, against the police department. But thank God the situation is not my word against their word. There is a video of the whole entire event. And Glenn Ford wants to come here and ask me yesterday. I mean, that's so odd. It's so disturbing that 2 years later, body cams are coming out, documents are coming out, details is coming out, that you want to stick to the narrative, the falsified narrative. How does that make any sense? And then the minute you ask him questions, he runs away. I mean, I know why you're here. I know why he ran away. Because if he was to answer that question, he's going to tell you the police department told me. Now, if the police department told you, then they're lying to you. Now they're purposely falsifying and lying at the initial stages when they're supposed to be investigating the vehicle accident. They're not supposed to turn this into a targeted effort to take advantage of a vehicle accident, but that's exactly what they did. They've never investigated this vehicle accident because on their body cam it says that they say that this is a vehicle accident, but they're actively falsifying police report, lying to the kids, lying to Nini, lying to the neighbor, lying to Nini the neighbor, lying to Glumford, and this is just a targeted effort to turn this vehicle accident into something else. They're sitting there manufacturing probable cause. You have an Amy Hodgkins on a body cam, and Amy Hodgkins says she was there that night with Kylie. Now, if this is Amy Hodgkins, the question is, investigator Drum talked to Amy Hodgkins on the phone. She identifies herself as Amy Hodgkins. Now, Amy Hodgkins is at the hospital. She says, I was at the hospital with Kylie and Glenn Ford. Now, you want to tell me they don't know the identity, the true identity, that this is Christine Alcazar claiming to be Amy Hodgkins on a body cam? No, they know. Now, the question is, Amy Hodgkins says, and you don't have to take my word for it. You can just do your own homework.
She said she was at the hospital with them. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I missed that part.
Yeah, exactly. If you listen to that part, she says, "I was at the hospital the night before. Did you talk to Kylie?" She's telling Drum.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Kylie.
She said exactly. She said I was. She said I was with Kylie last night.
Yeah, she said I was there with Kylie.
Mm-hmm. Now, so this investigator knows that the person that he's talking to is not the person that's on the. This is not Amy Hodgkins. She just tells you Amy Hodgkins, and she's on the phone with Stephanie Claiborne, the investigator's wife. Wait a minute. So you know what's the relationship between Stephanie Claiborne and Amy Hodgkins? Now the question is, Amy Hodgkins says, I don't know Dorothy. When she says I don't know Dorothy, that means that this is a new relationship. How new is this relationship? This is not a family member. This is not a family member. Amy Hodgkins is not a family member. Christine Alcazar is not a family member. Now, when she says, I don't know Dorothy, that means she's not a family member. And this is a new relationship. Somehow, she weaseled her way into Kylie's life. Now, the question is, what are we going to find out? What kind of communications are we going to find out between Christine Alcazar and Kylie Clapp when you subpoena the cell phones and the emails? Now, what kind of communication did she have with Kylie Clapp about Mustafa? What kind of communication did she have with the lawyer that was representing the police department at the time of the lawsuit? These are disturbing details.
Yeah.
I mean, why are they so terrified that their cell phone is going to get subpoenaed? I mean, to have someone that's so invested to be on the live every day, now we know what's going on here. You don't give a fuck about Dorothy or Empress. As a matter of fact, you don't have to take my word for it. Just go listen to her live. Not once does she talk about Dorothy or Empress. Instead, she's derailing the conversation. She wants to talk about Amar, the mother of Amar, how big my ear is, how big my head is. Anything but the actual conversation. I mean, if you care about Dorothy and Empress, you would care about why they were not helicoptered. You would be asking the question. These are the questions that you would be asking. Why was she not helicoptered? Why was 5-year-old Empress not helicoptered? Where is the body cam of the police officer that showed up on scene that said in the discovery, my body cam was rolling? Why is that body cam not in the discovery? We're gonna get it, but I find it interesting that body cam is not in the discovery. When you see the police report says my body cam was rolling, so that body cam should have been. But that body cam is unique because that's the first police officer that was dispatched, that showed up on scene, that shows how Dorothy was handled by the police department, by the paramedic, because his body cam is rolling. These are the initial minutes into the scene. That body cam is there, but they didn't put it in the discovery. But in the police report, he said my body cam was rolling. I had my body cam on. Now, Kylie, the kids were interviewed in a forensic interview 2 days into the vehicle accident. Now, Jaden, Pharaoh, and Imagine were interviewed, and Kylie. In the discovery, it says Kylie was interviewed 2 days into the vehicle accident. Now, where is that interview? And why is that interview shows that it was interviewed in July? They redid that interview. What did Kylie say 2 days into the vehicle accident? That they felt the need to remove her interview from the discovery, only to replace it with an interview that was done 2 months in July. Now, these are disturbing details because that forensic interview does exist. It's not in the discovery. Well, we demand that this forensic interview makes it to the record.
Hey, Missy.
Missy,
Amaya,
hello.
Amaya, text me again so I could grab their message. Amaya.
So, I mean, these are all details. These are disturbing details. You know, when Glenn Ford is paranoid, and I'm really scared that this kid is gonna relapse. He said that he's a recovered drug user, blah 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 blah. That this is behind him. When just the other day he was caught with drugs and firearm charges and intent to distribute. I mean, you talk about, this is behind you. Bro, just the other day they caught you with a charge, and the Commonwealth Attorney just removed all your charges. So I hope it's behind you. But I'm really terrified that he's gonna relapse. I mean, I don't want to stress him out too much. He's paranoid that his cell phone and emails are gonna get subpoenaed. Well, he's gonna get subpoenaed. Just, I want you to hang in there. Don't think about it too much. Know that it doesn't happen overnight. It's going to take time. So just for the love of God, do not relapse on my watch. We need you. So we definitely need you to be there. And as a matter of fact, if the prosecutor is not going to call you as a witness, we're going to make sure that Mustafa's lawyer subpoena you as a witness. Oh, God, this is so fucking funny.
Amaya, I'll text you in a minute, or text me again right now. Because I didn't catch it. I saw what it said, but
I'll tell you, you know how disturbing these details are that the community is watching this play out. And if this isn't the biggest red flag that you can watch right in front of you, is why is the media not updating the community that Mustafa's trial got pushed all the way to October? A big enough case in Prince William County that you won't find it on Inside Nova, you won't find it on Prince William Times, you won't find it on NBC4. They're not updating the community. Now, I'll tell you why they're not updating the community. Because in light of police body cams and documents being leaked out to the community on social media, the minute they report on it in the news, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to start typing Mustafa Al-Jazari, and all these body cams are going to pop out. And you're going to make these body cams go viral. And this is a big problem for Prince William County, because these body cams show that they're not investigating a vehicle accident. As a matter of fact, they're saying it's a vehicle accident, but when you watch the body cam, not only that they say this is a vehicle accident, it shows that this is a targeted effort to turn this vehicle accident into something that it's not. You know, I'll tell you, Michelle, Christina Alcazar's granddaughter, maybe is gonna help us shed light into the situation. We have a private investigator that's on the case, and I can't wait to bring out some details for this community. The best is yet to come. So be patient, hang in there. Farah, hello, hello, hello. And I ask everybody, every time we go live, the live is saved automatically into our feed on YouTube under Not Another Boring Podcast. If you can find it easy under, if you type Not Another Boring Podcast on YouTube, or you can type Free Mustafa Al Jazari and you'll find our YouTube. I ask everybody to leave a comment.
And also subscribe.
Yes, ma'am. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment and take that video and post it on your Facebook and tag our Facebook in it. Our Facebook is Free Mustafa Al Jazari. That's going to help the channel. It's going to help the platform grow. Apparently, we're getting to a point on YouTube where it's reaching. The channel is a big channel. Now it's getting monetized. So that's a beautiful thing for our platform. And you know, when your YouTube channel gets to a point where it gets monetized, you know, that's a strong platform. But it's going to take a lot of work to get it to where I want it to get to. If every day we go live, every day we're uploading these videos, it's going to grow. And having a platform like this, YouTube is a different platform than TikTok. When you talk about platform, YouTube is a very strong platform. TikTok, they take it down, blah, 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 blah. You can't upload sensitive videos to it, but YouTube handles it. And when our platform grow in the direction that we're growing, it's going to put a lot of pressure on the media, like Julie Carey with NBC4, that it's going to start questioning the credibility of the media and why they're not reporting on the topics that we're covering. You know, when we're having conversation, our conversation is a different conversation a year ago. Because a year ago, you can easily dismiss me as just the brother or the family of Mustafa, and they are just advocating for Mustafa. Do they have proof? Well, now, when I'm having a conversation, I have the body cams that show and back up what I'm talking about. I have the document, the discovery document, that back up what I'm talking about. So it's a different kind of conversation. When I talk about other cases in Prince William County, I've got material and body cam that does not exist anywhere else. As a matter of fact, these documents are sealed by the county, are sealed by the judge. And I've got every agency in Prince William County trying to come after me and trying to make me stop releasing these body cam and documents. I've got every motion, they're filing motions, so blah, blah, blah. Well, I've got news for them. They can't do shit. I'm here. I'm very loud. I've got a big presence on social media. We have a lot of individuals that are here with us, and this community is safe because of the individuals that are here, and they refuse to allow bullshit to exist in the community. And as a matter of fact, we have friends behind closed doors that are helping us and supplying us with specific body cams and specific documents that refuse to allow something like this to be shut down. And we're going to continue to talk about Mustafa Al Jazari and the other cases that we have. And we're not asking for much. we're asking for accountability. And if that's too much to ask for, I don't know what to say. I hope that this community is not that far gone that when you ask for accountability, they tell you you're asking for too much. I ask, it's a little bit past 1 o'clock. I'm going to get ready to end the live. I ask everybody to keep my brother Mustafa in your prayers. Ask that you keep my family in your prayers. Ask that you keep this community in your prayers. The the TikTok is set up in a certain way where I've changed it. I modified it to where if you want to subscribe to the channel, I put out 100, and this 100 is gonna go towards Mustafa's legal funds. Is gonna go to Mustafa's phone calls and commissary. It gets expensive. It's gonna go to us helping us create a podcast for Mustafa and other individuals in this county. So I ask that you support in what we do and continue to help get this information out. And I'm going to tell you my favorite and what I coined for everybody that's here with us. If you don't have $100 to support Mustafa, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. And it's so comfortable to be able to say it, and everybody understand exactly what I'm talking about. We've been here with each other for a long time. We're growing into a family where you understand our frustration, you understand what we're going through, and you understand the pain that's involved in a situation like this. This is a painful situation to be in. But it's been 2 years, and being into a situation like this 2 years into it, it teaches you a lot. It teaches you how to be patient, and you see miracles along the way. The miracles, we sit here and we ask, we say, where is God, and why is He not intervening? And then you realize, if you step outside the box and look, you see God's hand is all over this. It's a tragic vehicle accident. Mustafa lost his girlfriend and her 5-year-old baby. It's a tragic accident. They turned this vehicle accident into something that it's not. And Mustafa, because of it, has gotten beaten, essayed, denied medical. When the man just lost his family, supposed to grieve for his family. Justice has not been served for Mustafa, his girlfriend Dorothy, and 5-year-old Empress. When you take a step back and you look at what's happening, you see and realize that the miracle already happened. It's a miracle that Mustafa is alive in a tragic accident like this. That's a miracle. When I first got this phone call 2 years ago, they pretty much told me that your brother was unalived. They said, your brother is in a coma. And we all know when you get that phone call from the police department, when they say that your brother is in a coma, you know in the back of your head that that means your brother is gone. And that's exactly what I thought at that moment. And then to have him alive, it's a miracle. My brother made it out of a tragic vehicle accident, and that's a miracle. We talk about his falsified police report, and we're advocating for him. They beat him and they essay him inside the jail multiple times, and he makes it. He's alive. That's a miracle. You have corrupt police officer that falsify and lie. You got police officers that are so powerful that on body cam, unalive an individual, drag him out of their vehicle with Tatiana David, put her somewhere else, and pretend. That's how powerful these individuals are. To unalive someone in broad daylight and get away with it. Those individuals falsified my brother police report. The same police officer that lied about my brother, Casey Fines, is the same individual that unalived a human being and lied about it and got away with it. That's how powerful these individuals are. We're talking about those individuals. And to have a miracle where the body cams that are sealed, documents that are sealed, gets released, that's a miracle. And I'm sitting here. I sit here and I tell you the miracle's already happened. And it's just a matter of time that my brother is coming home and justice is served. I ask everybody to keep Mustafa in your prayers, my family in your prayers, and this community in your prayers. And on that note, I'm going to end the live. Shelly, I love you, ma'am. Casey, Missy.
Good night, everybody.
And everybody that's here. Let's see. Missy, everybody. Everybody that's here. I'll keep it on that note. Keep it simple. Shelly, I love you, ma'am.
We'll talk to you
Casey,
tomorrow.
yes, ma'am. Casey, you guys have a good night. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Mama, good night.
I will. And everybody that's here, don't forget to comment the YouTube video in about maybe like 10-15 minutes. I'm going to upload that video. And if you see it up, make sure you comment it. I love you guys. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Peace.